হ্যালো হ্যালো বন্ধ করো।
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellencies, Your Majesties, Your Highnesses of this beautiful, fantastic family we have here, IIT Kharagpur, a very, very warm welcome to each one of you present over here to the Platinum Jubilee celebration of IIT Kharagpur. Before I begin, Namaskar to everyone and Namaskar Gurudev. Thank you for joining us on this very, very iconic moment at IIT Kharagpur. Ladies and gentlemen, we all believe that there are milestones we celebrate, there are moments we remember, and then there are moments that become a part of history. Today is one such moment. 75 years ago, at Hijli, a dream took shape, a dream that dared to imagine what an institution could do for a young nation finding its feet. That dream became IIT Kharagpur, India's first IIT. And over the decades, a name synonymous with excellence, with innovation, with leadership, and nation building. Today, as we stand at the threshold of its 75th year, we are not merely celebrating an anniversary. We are celebrating 75 years of ideas that became impact, people who became pioneers, and a legacy that continues to shape India's future. From the classrooms and laboratories of Kharagpur have emerged engineers, scientists, entrepreneurs, academicians, administrators, and changemakers who have carried the spirit of this institution far beyond the campus, from India to the world. And yet, the true strength of Kharagpur has never been only what it has achieved. It lies equally in its refusal to stop imagining what is possible next. 75 years built the legacy, now we build the future. And that's the reason why we all are gathered here under one roof in this room. Today's celebration captures that very spirit, from a nation building institution to a future building university, from boundaries crossed to horizons expanded, from knowledge and innovation to humanity and service. As we look back with pride, we also look forward with purpose, because IIT Kharagpur has always been rooted in its values, restless in its pursuit of excellence, and rising towards newer possibilities. Rooted, restless, rising. So, on this momentous day, as we come together to honor the past, celebrate the present, and envision the next 75 years, let us begin by invoking the spirit that has been at the heart of this institution and this nation. Ladies and gentlemen, may I request you all to rise for the invocation and to pay respect to the nation by standing together for the national song.
मातरम
सुमधुरभाषिणी सुखदां वरदां मातरं वन्दे मातरम् कोटि कोटि कंठ कल कल निनाद कराले कोटि कोटि भुजे धृत हर करवाले अबोला करो माँ है तू बोले बहुबल धारिणी नमामि तारिणी विपुदल वारिणी मातरं वन्दे मातरम् तुम्हि वेदा तुम्हि धर्मा तुम्हि हृदि तुम्हि वर्मा त्वं हि प्राणा शरीरे बहुते तुम्हि मा शोभि हृदये तुम्हि मा भक्ति त्वारि प्रतिमा गौरी मन्दिरे मन्दिरे वन्दे मातरम् त्वं हि दुर्गा दश प्रहरणधारिणी कमला कमलदलविहारिणी वाणी विद्या दायिनी नमामि त्वां नमामि कमला कमला अतुला सुजला सुफला मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् श्यामला सरला सुष्मिता भूषिता धरणी धरणी मातरं वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् भारत माता की जय हिंद. Everyone kindly be seated. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin this historic celebration, it is only fitting that we first acknowledge the institution that has brought us together today, an institution whose journey over 7.5 decades has been defined by vision, perseverance, and an unwavering commitment to excellence. From its beginning at Hijli to becoming one of the world's distinguished centers of education, research and innovation, IIT Kharagpur has continually evolved with the changing needs of the nation and the world. And at the heart of every great institution are the people who carry its vision forward. It is now my privilege to invite on stage Professor Siddhartha Mukhopadhyay, Dean Alumni Affairs, IIT Kharagpur, to deliver the welcome address. A big round of applause as I welcome Sir on stage.
Shri Ravi Shankar Ji Gurudev, Dr. Narayanan, Dr. Govardhan Das, and Mr. Kalyan Chakravarti, who I understand has not yet reached, but I welcome him all the same. Senior alumni and other guests, all the various award recipients who have arrived today, all members of the IIT ecosystem, faculty, staff, community, partners, members of the press, other guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my proud privilege and with a deep felt happiness and pride, I welcome you to this function, to this historic and momentous occasion, not just for IIT Kharagpur, but for the IIT system and also for India. To celebrate this occasion, we thought it will be in place to have a celebration, spreading a week to celebrate different aspects of our glorious past and our future. So we started on the 15th of August with a pledge along with the students. We had a program on innovation, research and development. Then yesterday, with the academic leadership of the whole country, we tried to imagine the future of the IIT system. And today, here we are to celebrate the present and the recent past, what we have done, what we are going to do, who are our champions today. So I welcome you again to celebrate the occasion, the seed which was planted 75 years back and which has grown so robustly. And I thank you for joining us in this celebration and remembering all the sacrifice, dedication, and sheer excellence of the people who have made this possible. So I thank you once again and welcome to this program. Thank you very much. Jai IIT Kharagpur, Jai IIT system, Jai India, Jai Bharat, Jai Hind. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for those warm and thoughtful words. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it gives me immense pleasure to welcome forward on stage Professor Shumon Chakraborty, Director of IIT Kharagpur and Sir J.C. Bose National Fellow. A distinguished expert in fluid mechanics and microfluidics. He's a recipient of the Shanti Shorup Bhatnagar Prize and Infosys Prize, elected fellow of APS Royal Society of Chemistry and Indian National Academics. Another bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Professor Shumon Chakraborty, Director, IIT Kharagpur.
Honorable Chief Guest, Gurudev Sri Sri Ravi Shankar Ji, founder of the Art of Living, distinguished dignitaries including Professor Govardhan Das, member Niti Aayog, Dr. V. Narayanan, Chairman ISRO, Dr. Kalyan Chakraborty is on the way, Minister in charge, IT Electronics and Bioscience, Biotechnology, Government of West Bengal. Distinguished alumni in this hall and perhaps all around the world, faculty colleagues, staff, and of course, my beloved students. Today is our happy birthday. 75 years ago, on the same day, a young nation made an audacious statement on this sacred soil of Hijli. It took a detention camp built to silence Indian freedom fighters and transformed it into a temple of national imagination. The capacity somehow became creativity. Resistance became Renaissance, and Hijli gave birth to India's first IIT. However, the first 75 years built only our foundation, and the next several years must define the nation's destiny. Our compass, therefore, is dynamic reset. We will no longer measure our stature by just how high IIT Kharagpur as an individual institution rises, but how many millions others rise because of IIT Kharagpur and because IIT Kharagpur exists. We are moving from a center of excellence or institution of excellence to an ecosystem of impact, transitioning from knowledge to wisdom, from research that publishes to research that creates impact, from lab to the living world. Today, in the auspicious presence of Gurudev, we are reminded that algorithms accelerate the mind, but inner balance must anchor the human spirit. The university of the future must unite our technology with inner consciousness, possibly by balancing the left brain and the right brain activities. But from the material world, what we as engineers represent, I would like to give some material facts, and then we will pass it on to Gurudev for the spiritual blessings. How IIT Kharagpur has been imagining the transformation over the past 1 year approximately. I would mention that we are building around 5 transformative pillars. Pillar number 1, people first, human capital renewal, and what we have to keep in mind that an institution cannot outpace in minds. We are therefore trying to enhance the possibilities in various ways. Over the past maybe 6 months or so, and lots of credit goes to our Dean faculty, we have completed 216 faculty selections, new faculty, across 34 selection committees. And it has been a really very, very difficult job, clearing backlogs, which have been pending since 2022, and inducting out of these 123 fresh recruited faculty members, mostly who have joined. We have executed the largest postdoctoral expansion in the history of the institute, with 450 offers given in 3 months and 300 plus fellows joined over a period of 6 months. But as we understand that having good people is important and creating opportunities for them is another. So today I am going to announce some new schemes for faculty, new faculty. We are replacing one-time startup grant of young faculty with a dynamic co-investment model by Research Excellence Support Bank. Regular faculty also will have immediate access to faculty research launch credit, which is rupees 1 lakhs in advance on day 1 they join. We have faculty development fund, where faculty members, out of their hard work, they do projects, they take part in many other academic outreach activities, and a part of that is credited to them. But what will happen to the new faculty who is joining, and that person requires the most support? So that 1 lakh we are going to provide starting from day 1. Many times we talk about faculty, staff and students. But if we ask ourselves to our conscience, do we give our staff the kind of value that they need to uplift the institute together with the faculty and the students? perhaps not. Someone was asking me that previously some jubilees, when they were celebrated, some gifts were given, memento-like gifts. And why are we not giving such gifts? I am not myself a believer of a one-time gift for ornamental picture. So I am going to give a lifelong gift for our staff by initiating Staff Development Fund, just like Faculty Development Fund. So from today, IIT Kharagpur starts SDF, Staff Development Fund, which is different from Faculty Development Fund. A progression framework clearing so many of the activities that in which the staff silently contribute. I was talking about more than 200 faculty recruitments, more than 400 postdoctoral appointments, large number of projects for which we need creation of utilization certificate, etc. Who do this? It is our staff. So we have to recognize them by giving a credit of the revenue that is generated out of that, and that is created. Also the well-being, we a few months back started SETU, which is a well-being infrastructure, which is support, empathy, transformation and upliftment. Today, we have unveiled the expanded model of that, which is a 44 crore around SETU Wellness Center. It was inaugurated in the morning today. A large space where we will have 25 plus private counselors, group therapy, free health checkup for all students, which we have already started using some of the technologies that IIT Kharagpur faculty members, researchers and students have developed. Having very special facilities such as mood rooms, rooms which deal with managing the moods of people, and meditation gardens. Backed by the SETU app, a 24/7 psychiatric care, early warning telemetry, capacity building with the help of the best of the experts, such as experts from NIMHANS, Bengaluru. 800 plus faculty plus staff as mentors, who are known as Mitra mentors. A hall level Sanchar wellness bodies, who are the student colleagues, and 150 odd Setu Senanis, who are campus ladies and gentlemen, already enrolled under this program, and from tomorrow they will look into everything, starting from the hygiene of the kitchen to the rooms in which the students are living. This is also going to catalyze campus-based student entrepreneurship. In the SETU, we have put up possibilities of cloud kitchen, the supply of medicine at difficult times, typically in late night, and transportation within the campus. We are all going to create possibilities that our own people, our own neighborhood communities become entrepreneurs and become parts of the livelihood creation through this. The pillar number 2, education from knowledge to wisdom, the distributed mobility grid. We are already a part of intra-IIT student mobility grid, moving from isolated campuses to networks of excellence. With some credit-bearing mobility framework, talent is no longer restricted as a single valued function of JEE advanced rank. Students can spend a semester accessing a specialized lab in one of the IITs, maybe another lab in another IIT or any other institution. We have launched a national level imagination internship program known as Kriti. It was one of the most successful internship programs which just finished maybe a few days back, which is an immersion initiative opening our frontier labs to school students and young innovators. We are celebrating that with a School Connect program as a part of this Platinum Jubilee celebration just 2 days from now. Boundaryless curriculum and global benchmarking. We have formalized a double major program where one student is getting 2 complete degrees in the same stay framework, and already 104 students have been allotted round 1. To help the students, we have created many initiatives and we have scrapped attendance-linked deregistration, introduced 40% continuous assessment and only 2-hour end semester exam. We have appointed a panel of over 10 international experts to have an academic review for transformative academic journey of the institute. We have democratized the pathways of learning, widened access for admission by Olympiad and Sports Excellence, which is known as SCOPE, Science, Olympiad Excellence and Sports Excellence admissions. We are starting various degree programs with a vision of using the mother tongue or the regional language, and a full 4-year BS program on AI taught in Bangla medium is going to be launched very soon. The program is almost ready. Our School of Leadership, the Partha Ghosh School of Leadership, has owned a very unique program to develop 1 lakh grassroots women leaders across governance, MSMEs, and all complemented by the Women Entrepreneurship Development Program under the Rajendra Mishra School of Engineering Entrepreneurship. In the International Women's Day celebration, we had their first cohort, She Innovates, and it was a grand successful program. We are accelerating the careers of our students. While we always speak of not job seekers but job creators, but we cannot stop job seekers overnight because there are many other factors. Phase 1 placements delivered more than 1,500 offers. So far, in the pre-placement offer space, more than 450 and 15 international placements in the last year. I do not want to mention the highest salary. It is not befitting to the culture of discussion that we are having today. We have also introduced internship initiatives internally through our sponsored research and industrial consultancy and alumni connected framework, so that no student suffers from the lack of opportunity in good internship. But then these are the things that would make our system survive. We have enhanced the movement of our innovation flywheel, which is our pillar number 3. We have introduced a new innovation-centric PhD program, a TRL-anchored program where scientifically validated prototypes, patents, and venture creation are recognized as legitimate elements of a doctoral scholarship. We have also enforced a pre-thesis intellectual property audit, a 72-hour institutional patent response, and 100% patent filing financial support for student innovators, and that we have embedded in the IP literacy. In the IIT Kharagpur innovation space, we are going to introduce an innovation fellowship program by ARC 180 Innovation Fellows, opening doors not just to IIT Kharagpur, by the IIT Kharagpur students participating, but across all IITs and possibly beyond, to build world-class products with mentorship from Silicon Valley and carry out the work forward in a milestone-driven doctoral program which is orchestrated and architected at IIT Kharagpur. This is how India's oldest IIT will lead the shift from research that only publishes to research that builds the nation. We have also got rolling a unified startup equity and venture capital architecture. It was not such a common thing in our framework. With student startups, 0% equity for pure incubation, 0%. Sliding equity from 0% to 5%, 25%, etc. with several concessions. Not only that, startup milestones are formally creditable towards their BTech or MTech thesis or undergraduate or postgraduate thesis in general. Faculty and staff startups are also encouraged with institutional holding of certain equities and so on, and 20% of the deployable incubation funds are ring-fenced for alumni-led startups with matching fund pathways. This is how we are integrating alumni into our innovation ecosystem. We have used different capital acceleration like KGP Forge, instituting a double gate evaluation, which is a technical and a commercial venture capital based mentorship in many different areas, but the focus areas are medical technology, defense and space, AI, climate, semiconductors, and automation, governed by a Section 8 company operating on all these. The pillar number 4 is frontier convergence. IIT Kharagpur has a unique advantage because of the diversity. And because of that diversity, we have started thinking and practicing this, that the departments should anchor the core knowledge and core strength, but departments should not create walls across others. So we have created certain ecosystems by which departments connect more and more, and in the way develop a convergent space where our students are not being questioned of what degree you create or what degree you get, but they are being questioned for what impactful problem that you have got empowered to solve. We have introduced our overarching faculty of integrated health sciences and technology, combining the departments from the medical and departments from the engineering and science. We have enhanced our affordable deep tech healthcare model for deep tech innovations impacting the last mile. We have introduced and we are announcing today several new centers of excellence and endowments. We will be having a separate session, but I am proud to announce a few different new centers for which endowment is going to be announced today, and I do not think IIT Kharagpur has ever experienced such a high value endowment on one day being announced. Center of Excellence for Quantitative Genomic Analytics and Applied Theranostics under Jyoti Chatterjee School of Digital Engineering and Applied AI ML, endowed by distinguished alumnus Dr. Jyoti Chatterjee with an initial seed fund of 10 crores of Indian rupees. Dr. Chatterjee has made actually 3 endowments today. The second endowment, Center of Excellence for AI in Education and Skilling for the Next Generation Entrepreneurship, anchored at our research park in Kolkata, Dr. Jyoti Chatterjee endowment to begin with 10 crores Indian rupees. And his third endowment, today IIT Kharagpur launches a Center of Excellence for Future-Ready AI Infrastructure. We all talk about AI, but if we do not have the data centers, which actually help us to develop on the foundational models on the indigenous AI platform, how can we develop? So Dr. Chatterjee has been kind enough to help us establishing a high-performance computing and data backbone to conquer India's critical computational deficit. By uniting academia and industry on a dynamic platform, this is going to solve grand challenges of computation and data science across health, energy, manufacturing, language, education and whatnot. For this, the seed endowment is 20 crores Indian rupees. In the meantime, we had several other centers of excellence which started. For example, Vikram Sodhi COE for AI-enabled geological and mining systems, which is in the geospatial space, very important, with pledged 15 crores Indian rupees, and the activities have already started. We have our AI department, but the AI department needs an equivalent and befitting building architecture. Our distinguished alumnus, Sri Vinod Gupta, recognized this, and he has pledged 50% of the budget of that from his endowment, which is 12.5 crore Indian rupees for the new building of the AI department. This is not all. Yesterday night, we got confirmation from our distinguished alumnus, Dr. Purnendu Chatterjee, who sent a message and a video message which will be displayed in one of the sessions, where Dr. Chatterjee has committed total 20 crores Indian rupees as seed funding for two different centers, 10 crores each. 10 crore for AI for medical technology and 10 crore for battery storage and management systems for the future. Also, we have 2 crores of Indian rupees from Sri Piyush Ranjan for Center of Excellence in AI and Technology for Education, Research and Knowledge Systems. And last but not the least in this, our great thought leader and mentor, Dr. Partho Ghosh, rupees 1 crore for the Imagination Lab, which has been inaugurated today. In addition to this, there are many fund-linked opportunities, like MC Square Foundation developed a partnership with IIT Kharagpur. It happened just 2 days back in the research park at Kolkata, which has a base 30 lakhs rupees contribution, and in addition to that, support for expert engagement and paid access to IIT Kharagpur's research and prototyping infrastructure to boost that up. So with all these, we come to our fifth pillar, where we want to demolish boundaries both in the physical space as well as in the conceptual space. IIT Kharagpur wants to become a true campus of 2047, where we become a living testbed for every research that is being conducted for nation building, transforming everyday services into engines of student entrepreneurship as well. So not just for study, but also building the future by organic transformation from job seekers to job creators. But it cannot happen without some essential infrastructure. This morning, we inaugurated the world's first fully automated e-bicycle sharing service with fully automatic smart locks, developed in our own City Future Lab, completely homemade at IIT Kharagpur, under the leadership of Professor Devapratim Pandit. We also launched our app-based bus network, which will run across 3 routes and possibly the frequencies 4 times every hour starting from tomorrow, with more concentration during the time when the classes actually transit from one hour to the other. And the USP of this is totally an app-based process. Starting from navigation to ticketing to management, everything is completely based on an app indigenously developed at IIT Kharagpur. The Setu Enterprise test bed, mobility grids, tech kiosks, microservices, which will run across this infrastructure, will provide structured avenues for student ventures, turning campus operations into live startup labs. The campus activities would become the seeds of the future startups. We are also today inaugurating, and it has already got launched, the transformative student living and activity infrastructure. The Navya, which is Nalanda amenity and vibrant youthful arena, a 14 crore student activity plaza featuring semi-shaded open-air amphitheaters, outdoor classrooms, and cultural exhibition zones. Create, which is Center for Recreation, Engagement, Arts, Technology, and Expression, a state-of-the-art hub integrating an international standard indoor sports complex, fitness center, technology club workspaces, creative art spaces, and also upgrades of our aquatic system, expansion of the swimming pool complex. The phase 2 of the hostels and the accommodation for quality living and Aram, a project with 600 odd crore invested into 5 G+8 modern hostels, adding 4,500 places with dual plumbing, water recycling, and solar PV, complemented by the short stay and research scholar complex for accommodating visitors from abroad primarily. We have also completed our new academic complex. Today the activities were so tight that we did not actually find out time to have a formal inauguration of that, but I am making just a bit of description of that. It is dedicated to the name of Dr. Ashima Chatterjee, the legendary Bengali woman scientist. The Dr. Ashima Chatterjee Academic Complex, worth rupees 135 crores, G+7 interdisciplinary tower, which is complete and is going to be launched. We have already launched the new G+3 mechanical engineering facility worth 24 crores around, the computer science annex rupees 45 crore around, and the advanced shallow or deep water sea-keeping wave basin for ocean engineering. Ocean engineering and naval architecture is one of the USPs that IIT Kharagpur is very proud to have, and we are expanding infrastructure for that. But this is infrastructure. But infrastructure will require the equivalent dissemination of knowledge, because we are primarily not infrastructure creators. We are knowledge creators. So in the past few months, IIT Kharagpur has introduced 2 important concepts approved by our Board of Governors: Outreach Course Network and Global Strategic Outreach Center. Transitioning from the passive MOOCs type of thing, we have got structured, credit-compatible institutional partnerships scaling across more than 200 colleges nationwide. Already they have got into this grid of network, which is the outreach course network. The philosophy is very simple. Talent should not be thought of confined to be within the 4 walls of IIT Kharagpur. Talent is there everywhere, and if we have developed something which is a knowledge worth disseminating to others, let us find out mechanisms of disseminating. The outreach course network gives us a flexibility of giving IIT quality education without compromise to many such students who are aspirants, but who could, for some reason or the other, maybe they could not solve 2 extra problems of integral or differential calculus. They could not enter into the IIT walls without any other reason. We have started the Strategic Outreach Center operationalizing international hubs, with the first hub almost fully conceptualized and operational at Houston with the generous endowment space given by the family of our distinguished alumnus, Dr. Ashok Desarkar. And it is ready to launch many different programs. The first program of this is going to start in another 2 days from now, which is AI for engineering professionals. A full course which is IIT Kharagpur anchored is going to be disseminated at Houston, USA. We have also enhanced our joint degree programs with many different foreign universities, and for the interest of time, we are not going to get into the details, but at the end, we are launching a Study Bharat, which is inviting the world's brightest minds to experience India's premier academic metrics. That Study Bharat will be something which we will foster. And last but not the least, let me speak about our own state, our beloved Bengal. As we complete 75 years, I wish to place one more aspiration of a different scale, which we have already proposed to the new West Bengal government. Bengal Innovates. We envision IIT Kharagpur working with the government of West Bengal and institutions across the state to create an end-to-end innovation highway. Discover, develop, demonstrate, deploy, scale, and globalize. Our research park at Kolkata can become a powerful gateway connecting AI and affordable deep tech with startups, MSMEs, industry, and investment. IIT Kharagpur has a unique advantage. While our eye may be directed towards the research park at Kolkata, our feet are there in rural Bengal. So we have our villages, hospitals, rural schools, municipalities, and local industrial clusters that can become living labs for deployment. From Inspire Bengal to Innovate Bengal, from Startup Bengal to Manufacture Bengal, and from Deploy Bengal to Scale Bengal. We want to build a pathway through which Bengal can innovate for Bharat and Bharat can innovate for the world. Earlier today, we sat in one session with Gurudev, Sri Sri Ravi Shankar ji, to decode life. We reflected on the balance between technological ambition and human wholeness. So far, I talked about only ambition that emerges from a technology institute, because we are all from the material world. For 75 years, IIT Kharagpur has mastered these kinds of outer technologies. But what we mean today is something to discover the inner self. The outer technologies, decoding the inert world, machines, structures, and algorithms. Today, we have resolved to master inner technologies, cultivating wisdom, ethics, compassion, and character. 75 years ago, we dared to replace the Hijli detention camp location with imagination. Today, we resolve to turn that discovery into the destiny of all connected with us. 75 years, one legacy, and connected with 1 billion futures, rooted in Hijli, restless for excellence, and we all want to rise for Bharat. Thank you, Namaskar, Jai Bharat, Jai IIT Kharagpur.
Thank you so much, sir, for your warm words and for the detailed insights of what we do, how we do, and how we're going to do next. Thank you once again. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as we begin this landmark celebration, we have spoken of a dream that began at Hijli 75 years ago, as sir mentioned very rightly, and grew into an institution that has contributed immeasurably to India's journey of nation building. But every great institution, every great nation, and indeed every great civilization is ultimately shaped not only by what it knows, but by what it values. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to a very special dimension of today's celebration, the human dimension of knowledge and progress. Because as we look towards the next 75 years, the question is not simply how far can technology take us? It is also how do we ensure that progress remains rooted in humanity? How do we create a future that is not only more intelligent, but also more compassionate? And how do we transform knowledge into wisdom and achievement into service? It is in this space between knowledge and wisdom, individual well-being and collective good that our distinguished chief guest has spent a lifetime inspiring people across the world. To introduce our distinguished chief guest of our Module 1, I request our director, Professor Shumon Chakraborty, to do the honors.
Some personalities are introduced to their achievements, but there are only a rare few personalities who are introduced through the lives they have touched and the hope they have created. Gurudev Sri Sri Ravi Shankar is one such phenomenal personality. For more than 4 decades, Gurudev has inspired millions towards a more peaceful, compassionate, and stress-free world. Through the art of living, his message of breath, meditation, yoga, and inner well-being has reached people across more than 180 countries. His work extends from individual well-being to humanitarian service, education, community development, and peace building in conflict-affected regions. For IIT Kharagpur, his presence today has a very special meaning. We build intelligence into machines. Gurudev reminds us to nurture wisdom in human beings. We connect billions of devices through the networks. Gurudev teaches us to connect human hearts. And AI grows more powerful day by day. Gurudev reminds us of an even greater imperative: human intelligence, or better to say wisdom, must become more human. His life embodies a profound idea: inner transformation can become the collective well-being. So rather than introducing Gurudev through a long list of accomplishments, I thought that let us just speak about this great personality in 4 words: wisdom, peace, compassion, and service. Gurudev, on this historic foundation day, the entire IIT Kharagpur family is deeply honored to welcome you. Gurudev, the stage and our hearts are yours.
A very, very warm welcome. And as a mark of a deep respect and gratitude for gracing this historic occasion, we now proceed with the felicitation of our esteemed chief guest, Gurudev Sri Sri Ravi Shankar. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And now, with a heartfelt round of applause for Gurudev Sri Sri Ravi Shankar, let's allow Sir to share his thoughts with us on this momentous occasion. The stage is yours, Sir.
Namaskar to everyone. It's such a wonderful occasion, such a proud occasion of 75 years of IIT, one of the most premium institute of our country, which has made our country very proud. So let me congratulate all the staff, teachers, current students, and the alumni of this organization, of this institution, which has really made our country very proud. We are all very proud of you. Today, as we stand here, I see your logo, Yoga Karma Kaushalam. It could be read both ways. Real yoga is skill in action. And skill in action comes from yoga. And what is yoga? It's not just doing some exercise. It is connecting with ourselves, connecting with our inner internet. You know, education is not just collecting information, as our Honorable Professor Suman Chatterjee has said, it is turning knowledge into wisdom. And I was greatly impressed by all the achievements and programs that we just heard from Director Suman Chatterjee. The achievement and the success, the programs you have put, and the caring you have for your students is really appreciable. I don't think many institutions are even making any effort in this direction of taking care of the students' wellness, of their well-being. If you ask me what are the signs of success, I would say the confidence in you and the smile that is undying in you tells me the success, not just the bank balance. You know, people have big bank balances and they are miserable in life. I wouldn't consider that as a success. What do you think? Are you all here? Yes. Everyone? Yes. You know, we have very little sense of what life is. We are only talking about accessory to life, but the main engine is missing. We have created a beautiful body of the car, but there is no gear, and there is no accelerator, there is no engine in the body. How would it work? And somewhere we are moving in this direction, you know, that we are forgetting to nurture life. Don't you think so? If depression has overtaken the planet, in spite of all connectivity, and loneliness has increased almost 50% in many countries, it indicates its technology alone is not enough. We need to do something more. And what is that something more? Is exactly what was said just now, turning knowledge into wisdom. And what is the difference between knowledge and wisdom? Knowledge is just information that you get. Wisdom is integrating it with your own life. You know? How are we building a personality which is resilient, which can stand up to any challenge in the world? Dr. Narayanan is here. He knows in ISRO, you have many challenges. And just now, earlier, someone asked me, how do you handle the failures? I said, ask ISRO scientists. See how they stand up. Yeah, they did the Gaganyaan, they did Mars, mission Mars. It didn't work. They didn't lose their heart. They kept on with the goal, you know, having the hope, having the enthusiasm, inspiration to do that. You know, our greatest scientist of our country, our past president, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. We had a very close interaction with him many times, and he was a deeply spiritual person, very much interested in meditation, and also what? Being such a left-brained person, he had nurtured himself with music on the other side. You know, he took me to Space Museum in Delhi, you know, then he showed me the BrahMos and all that, and he said, Gurudev, you know what is it? I play Veena here. I take my time every day, half an hour, and I sit and play Veena. I said, that tells the secret of your smile, I said. We need to balance the energy in ourselves. The left brain energy should be balanced with the right brain. Right brain activity is music. So I would urge all of you students to spend at least half an hour in Lalit Kala, that is music, painting, dance, drama. These are the things which can nurture, which can keep your mind strong and well balanced. Yeah? Our body has, tell me how many cells we have in our body? 30 trillion cells we have in our body. How many bacteria live in our body? 35 trillion bacteria. 35 trillion bacteria in our body and 30 trillion cells are in our body. And this body is a precious instrument. We forget to attend to this body. Just now, a boy asked me, how do I get over this lack of enthusiasm or handle my creative blocks? I feel others are succeeding, I am not. I said, are you adjusting? Have you been in the circadian rhythm? Often not, because we keep very late in the night and we get up at 10 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. No bird does it, and nature doesn't do that. But when we violate the laws of nature, our creativity also goes down. Yoga is aligning with nature. If you align with the nature, you'll keep yourself very healthy. So I said to the gentleman, see, do one thing. For a few days, you wake up with the sunrise and see what happens. And we have so many stimuli for our mind. Day and night, we are bombarding our mind, our brain with stimuli. And it gets so tired. And so we fall asleep. But just falling asleep, we are not setting our clock right within us. And what is that we should do? Their breathing will help. We are using only 30% of our lung capacity. Learning some breath work, doing a little bit of meditation improves your energy level. As students of physics, I'm sure you all have lessons in quantum physics. Though it's a technical institution, you must be also learning some theoretical science in that. This is all energy. Everything is energy. And to keep up the energy in our system, we need to do some things, and that is what yoga is. Yoga is not just doing some exercise, it is aligning ourselves with our energy levels. So, right amount of food, right amount of sleep, and proper activity can all bring yoga very naturally into us. I often say, if you observe a baby from the day of 3 month to 3 year, you don't need a yoga teacher. Every baby is a yoga teacher. The way they do their exercises, their breathing, the way their mind is, all indicates this. Or you can learn yoga from them. So getting back to our true energy level, in learning how we can recuperate ourselves, in itself is an art. And that can bring more skills in us. Are you all here? Really? Not everybody is saying yes. The classrooms were designed for 50 minutes, 75 years back. You know why? Because our attention span was only that much. If the teacher doesn't change in 50 minutes, nobody would listen to them. Because our attention span was gone. But today, you know what is the attention span? 30 seconds. That's why I keep asking you, are you all here? Are you here? Okay, now tell me, how many of you have had this experience that you are speaking and the other person is not there? I'm sure the professors all would raise their hand. Professor is teaching and half the time students are physically there, but mentally they are not there. Am I right? Back there, there. See, everyone is raising hand. But we have not attended to this problem. What is that we can do? Yeah, there is a solution. How we can increase our attention span. We have to work on that. Are you all here? Yes. Do you want to increase your attention span? Yes. Be very sharp? Yes. As a technocrat, you must develop that. Sharpness of mind. And sharpness of intellect can happen when your emotion is not in turbulence. Am I right? Just I want to ask you, the day you got so annoyed, so angry or jealous or or got into a bad mood, were you sharp enough in your intellect? How many of you say no? Raise your hand. Come on, don't be shy. And how many were still very sharp in spite of your emotion being topsy-turvy? How come some are not raising hand for both? Are you here? They're in the middle here. We need to build our personality. It's not enough you get a degree from IIT Kharagpur. You have to shine as a best example, best human being. A human being with full of enthusiasm, with kindness, with brilliance of interaction, interpersonal relationship you must build. Not enough just being an innovator. You have to be a good presenter of your innovation also. Are you here? Yes. Am I right saying that? Huh? You know, many students pass out from big institutions. They cannot write a simple thank you letter or a proposal letter or anything outside the curriculum. That should not happen with you all. What do you say? This is the paradigm shift we need to take. I'm so glad that this institute is thinking in this way to develop a complete personality, a personality which outshines the information gathering machine. So you are not just a machine of innovation, you are a person who can look into things and innovate as time goes on. A school teacher was asked, we are bringing new technology, now AI is coming. And the old gentleman, school teacher, he said, oh, we have the AI from last 50 years. Someone said, no, 50 years there was no AI. What do you mean? For me, AI is absence of intelligence. We have AI from last 50 years. We don't want that AI. We have had enough of that absence of intelligence. Here what I mean is, we cannot be with a prejudiced mind. A mind free from prejudice of any sort can only be innovative minds. You know the story of digital watch. How many of you know the story of a digital watch? Can you raise your hand? How many of you don't know how the digital watch came into existence? Can you raise your hand? Let me see. Oh, you all don't know? And how many of you know? Some of you are not raising again for both. Huh? You're too shy? You're shy to raise your hand? Let me ask once again. How many of you want to know the story of a digital watch? Oh, now everybody's rising. Two young men, graduates from MIT, they found the first digital watch. This is way back in late 80s or 90s. They were from Boston. You know Boston, MIT? One of the competitors for IIT. From MIT, these two gentlemen, they went to Switzerland. That's the hub of watch factories, right? Swiss watch was known in the world. So they went to Switzerland. They knocked every door and said, here we have this new watch system. There is no needle, there is no numbers. It just digitally, all the numbers come up. All the doors were shut. They all said, oh, what you are going to tell us? We are in this market for so many years. We are the pioneers. We are the leaders of this. We don't want any lessons from you. So nobody gave any heed to them. Are you all here? So very disappointed, these two boys returned back from Switzerland and they launched on their own with one small person's help, digital watch. What happened? All Swiss watch companies within 1 year, they went rock bottom, they went down. You have heard that, right? So everything collapsed. Why? Because of prejudice in the mind. We're not open to our learning more or attention. This is what we need today. Openness. Don't be stuck, in ideas. Keep an open mind. How can that happen? Yoga. Yoga karmasu kaushala. Samatvam yoga uchyate. Equanimity in the mind is yoga. So I would urge all of you to spend those 10, 15 minutes every day, 20 minutes of meditation, breathing, yoga. That would enhance the quality of your life and it will bring you more energy to yourself, to your studies, your activity, and sharpness of intellect. Your mind becomes sharp. Your emotions becomes uplifted. Another thing I would urge all the students here, whenever you see someone, one of your friends or colleagues or anyone around you with a drooping face, just don't pass by them. Stop by them. Talk to them. Hey, what can I do for you? You don't look very happy today. I am there with you. Can you create that sense of belongingness? You know, today as we are speaking, every 40 seconds, one person is taking his or her life away. One person is committing suicide in the world. Every 40 seconds. This is the World Health Organization's record. And what I heard just last week was even shocking. 1 in every 3 suicide is happening in India. I don't know how far we should believe these statistics, but they say 1/3 of that whole number is happening in India. This is something that's a wake-up call for all of us. We don't want depressions. When we were studying in colleges, we never heard the word schizophrenia, bipolar. I'm sure the professors would agree with me here. None of us have heard. Today, young people from IIT, Indian Institute of Science, all the IIM, they're all hanging themselves up. This is a very sorry state of affairs. Because we have not given them the way to go within and get rid of all the stress and find the true joy inside of us. And so we must do meditation. That's the reason 192 countries in the world came together in 2024 December to declare 21st December as World Meditation Day. India joined the bandwagon only in the end, because we have already done yoga. We thought meditation not necessary, but people said yoga, many people think, oh, it's a lot of physical thing, but meditation is something that is good for mental health. 45 years back, when I would travel around the world, talk about meditation, they think, oh, this is not for mainstream people. This is some cuckoo, somebody out there. Not a scientific-minded person who do yoga, meditation and all. Today, that's not the case. There's thousands of research papers have been published on the benefit of meditation. So I would urge all of you to meditate. It's mental hygiene. Like you have dental hygiene, 10 minutes of meditation is mental hygiene. I have made a free app and lots of meditation, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. You can just download. It's a free download. Sit and meditate. That will give you tremendous energy. Yeah? And as I said earlier, spend a little time in music. And if you are just in the music field, I'll say do some crossword and do some intellectual, or do some calculate, do some left brain activity. So balance yourself. Our great rishis had this idea of putting Saraswati with 3 symbols. One is Japamala, that means emptying the mind, meditation. And then Veena, that's music, and then book, knowledge. Right brain, left brain, and meditation, which synchronizes both brain activity. What a fantastic idea, isn't it? What do you say? It's, we need to go deep into this symbolism. It's really startling. Meditation is very, very essential and uplifting. Suppose you are asked to write a paper and you have to sit in the big crowd. Will you be able to do it? You are asked to write a poem or dissertation or do some research work. What do you need for that? The back, huh? You want a quiet place, right? When you are writing a serious dissertation or a paper, what do you tell everybody? Don't disturb me, leave me alone. You want to go to a corner, you want to be by yourself in the quiet space, you want to write, right? So silence is the mother of innovation. But your mind is stuffed with too many things. Will it come up with any innovative thing? So finding the silence, inner silence, is essential, and that is what meditation will help you. At least once a year, take 3-4 days off and do some silence meditation, be with the nature. All this can kindle your creativity. Yeah? People who invented computers and all this, do you know? You don't know the secret. They all take some silence. Many of them come to many ashrams. And the latest researchers also, we have a retreat center in America, in Boone. They come there for 4-5 days, they sit in silence, and then afterwards, they come up with many. Next time when they come to see me, they say, oh, I made this new research, this innovation we have come up with. And it's so heartening to see young people really coming up with many, many ideas and taking our world forward. So I would call this as connecting with absolute intelligence. That's another AI. From absence of intelligence to artificial intelligence to absolute intelligence. So we formed an Institute of Absolute Intelligence in America and also in India to cater to people to find the inner joy. To summarize all this, are you all still here? Yes. Yeah. I say a very simple thing. Let us have a vision to create a violence-free society. What do you say? Violence is not pleasant to anybody. Violence-free society, disease-free body, confusion-free mind, inhibition-free intellect, trauma-free memory, sorrow-free soul is the birthright of every individual. Let the technology work towards creating a society which is free from violence, free from disease, free from inhibition, free from, all these negative things. And let us, the purpose of technology is to create comfort. If there is no inner comfort, outer comfort doesn't mean much, right? You have a good bed, but you cannot sleep. You have insomnia. What is the point? You have wonderful food, but you cannot eat. You have diabetes. You have many other diseases, ulcers in the stomach. It's of no use. So do not ignore the beautiful machinery that nature has given to your body or your mind complex. Care for it and care for others' mind also. Okay? With these few words, I thank the chairperson and all the committee and the staff of this wonderful, prestigious institution for inviting me here for the 75 years of IIT Kharagpur. May everyone be blessed and be happy, and let's make a beautiful world. Om Shanti. Om Shanti.
Thank you so much, Gurudev, for those deeply inspiring thoughts. Well, while Gurudev is here, everybody wants a 10-minute of meditation, but as Gurudev rightly said, we all need to be here. If your mind is at peace, you're already meditating. Thank you so much once again. Your words remind us that while knowledge can expand our possibilities, wisdom must guide how we use them. And as IIT Kharagpur enters its next chapter, that balance between innovation and humanity, ambition and responsibility. Before we proceed, I request all my guests to kindly be seated. Kindly do not rush near the gate. Everyone, kindly be seated. Once again, please be seated. Kindly take your seats. Once again, can we have a big round of applause for Gurudev Sri Sri Ravi Shankar for being a part of this historic milestone. To proceed further, it's a kind request, everyone settle down once again. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from the wisdom that connects us as human beings, we turn to the emotion that connects us as a nation. There are words that are spoken, there are words that are remembered, and then there are words that become a part of nations' collective consciousness. Vande Mataram is one such expression. This year marks 150 years of Vande Mataram. Composed by Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay in 1875 and later published in his novel Anandamot. These immortal words went on to become a powerful expression of patriotism during India's freedom struggle. Sung and invoked across the country, Vande Mataram became a symbol of courage, unity and devotion to the motherland. A sentiment that continues to resonate across generations. And there is a meaningful connection between this legacy and the journey of IIT Kharagpur. Vande Mataram gave voice to a nation dreaming of freedom. IIT Kharagpur emerged in the early years of independent India as part of a nation dreaming of progress through knowledge, science, and education. One inspired a nation to seek freedom, the other has spent 75 years helping that free nation build, innovative, and lead. Today, as we celebrate 150 years of Vande Mataram alongside 75 years of IIT Kharagpur, these two remarkable journeys come together in one enduring idea, a deep commitment to the nation. To commemorate this historic occasion, we now invite the talented students of DAV Model School for a special presentation celebrating 150 years of Vande Mataram. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome them with a resounding sound of applause. But before that means everyone is here. All right, and to all those who are not here, please be seated so that we can continue with the program. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
हेलो। आज जब हम वंदे मातरम की भावना को आत्मसात करते हैं तो हमें स्मरण रखना चाहिए कि हमारा ज्ञान और नवाचार इस एक सशक्त भारत के निर्माण की सबसे बड़ी शक्ति है। वंदे मातरम की यह पावन भावना हमें केवल व्यक्तिगत सफलता तक सीमित ना रखकर राष्ट्र की प्रगति के लिए कार्य करने की प्रेरणा देती है। आईआईटी के युवा मस्तिष्कों से जन्म लेने वाला प्रत्येक विचार, आविष्कार और नवाचार विकसित एवं आत्मनिर्भर भारत की दिशा में एक महत्वपूर्ण कदम बन सकता है। आइए वंदे मातरम के गौरव को अपने हृदय में धारण कर अपनी प्रतिभा और ज्ञान से देश की चुनौतियों के समाधान में समर्पित करें। ज्ञान के साथ आगे बढ़ें, साहस के साथ नेतृत्व करें और राष्ट्र सेवा को अपना उद्देश्य बनाएं, क्योंकि भारत का भविष्य आज के युवा और प्रतिभाशाली हाथों में आकार ले रहा है। वंदे मातरम।
वंदे मातरम।
रचना
शिवांगी शर्मा, अदिति महाराणा, समृद्धि सावंत, अंकुर गुह, अलगनंदा मजुमदार, अबीर माझी, and तीर्थ सागर बैनर्जी।
परिवेशना DAV Model School, IIT Kharagpur। नाटक वंदे मातरम।
दीनस्य तृष्णातुरस्य क्षुधातस्य भीतस्य वद्धत्ययम्मो तमेकागतिर्देवि निस्तारकर्त्री नमस्ते जगत्तारिणे त्राहि दुर्गे
ভারতবর্ষ। একদিকে দুর্ভিক্ষের অনাহার, অপরদিকে পরাধীনতার যন্ত্রণা। এই চরম কঠিন পরিস্থিতিতেই জন্ম নেয় আনন্দমঠ উপন্যাস। রচিত হয় বন্দে মাতরম।
Vande Mataram. At this hurly-burly situation, Rishi Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay became highly inspired by the three events.
Ilbert Bill, Vasudev Balwant Farkes, religio-cultural movement and the revolt of the monks, Shanyashi Vidroha. Vande Mataram.
It was a time when the loot and oppression of the British resulted in the scarcity of Indian wealth, food, indigenous culture and spirit. This disaster decline of Indian culture led to new perspectives. The new perspectives started coming from the Indian intellectuals and writers. The natives started worshipping their motherland with an imaginary portrait of the mother goddess as Bharat Mata.
भारत माता की जय।
Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Sujala Sufala Malayaj Sheetala Shasha Shamala Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram.
Let me paint a picture. Skeletons with beating hearts roaming around the pavements. No trace of a grain, nor a drop to drink. दरिंदगी और गंदगी के इस जमाने में बारूद से सनी हवा के बीच दम घुट रहा है। ये यमलोक नहीं, ऐसा ही कुछ चित्र था हमारे स्वदेश का। This has been depicted by Rishi Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay in his magnum opus Anandamath.
কে তুমি মা? এই নিশীথে ঘোর অরণ্যে যে একা, তুমি কি পথ হারিয়ে ফেলেছো?
আমি কল্যাণী, হ্যাঁ আমি পথ হারিয়ে ফেলেছি।
এই দুর্ভিক্ষের রাত্রে শিশুকন্যাকে নিয়ে কোথায় যাবে মা?
আমার গ্রাম এই দুর্ভিক্ষে শেষ হয়ে গেছে, জানি না কোথায় যাব।
ভয় পেও না মা, আমি সন্তান দলের একজন। আমরা সবাই ভারত মাতার সন্তান। দেশের মুক্তির জন্য, দেশের মানুষকে স্বাধীন করার জন্য আমরা সংসার ত্যাগ করেছি। এখন ভারত মাতাই আমাদের মা, এই ভারতবর্ষই আমাদের সংসার। এই আনন্দমঠ আমাদের স্বাধীনতার প্রধান পূজারী।
আমার পুত্র হওয়ার যোগ্য হয়ে ওঠো। আমার আরাধনার মন্ত্র হয়ে উঠুক। বিপ্লবের মহামন্ত্র।
পরাধীন ভারতবর্ষে যে অসহ যন্ত্রণা তোমরা সবাই ভোগ করছো, তা থেকে মুক্ত হতে হলে, মায়ের এই শৃঙ্খলকে মুক্ত করতে হলে আমাদের ভারত মাতার আশীর্বাদের দরকার। এসো মা, মায়ের আরাধনায় জেগে উঠুক ভারত আত্মা।
পরাধীন ভারতবর্ষের এই অন্ধকারে উজ্জ্বল প্রদীপ জ্বালানোর প্রতিশ্রুতি দিলাম আমি। মায়ের এই মন্ত্রকে ভারতের স্বাধীনতার মহামন্ত্রে পরিণত করব।
ये देश चलते फिरते शवों की भीड़ बन के रह गया है। कुछ 20,000 अंग्रेज, बस कुछ 20,000 अंग्रेज लूट रहे हैं करोड़ों भारतीयों का ऐश्वर्य और नष्ट कर रहे हैं हमारा स्वाभिमान, हमारा वो स्वाभिमान जिसका नामो निशान तक नहीं है इस क्रूरता के कारण। प्रत्येक नागरिक सोचने से भयभीत है। इन फिरंगियों के शासन ने हमें वैचारिक रूप से विकलांग कर दिया है। उठाओ, तुम्हारे रगों में दौड़ते इस रक्त का कर चुकाओ, अपने इस भारत माँ के आंचल को बचाओ। मेरे इस साडंबर को ढोंग नहीं, मेरी वाणी का संदेशा समझो कि अंतकाल में यही गेरुआ लहू में लिपटने के लिए तैयार है। जय भवानी!
रालवदनं घोरं मुक्तकेशं चतुर्भुजं कालिकं दक्षिणा दिव्यं मुण्डमाला विभूषितं सद्यश्चिन्न शिरखड्गवामधुर्धकरं भुजम् अभयंकर संघातै दक्षिणे धर्तुपानिकम्।
झपटो, पकड़ो, कैद करो, बांधो इस सोन चिरैया को, नोच निकालो हर एक पंखुड़ी और सजाओ विक्टोरिया के सिंहासन को। इसी फिरंगी कारस्तानी का करने चले थे भेद ऋषि बंकिम चंद्र और वसुदेव बलवंत फड़के। लेकर प्रेरणा महाराष्ट्र में चल पड़े वो भारत माँ की वंदना में।
A man of strange attire, a mystic, a sage, a worshipper of motherland and a revolutionary of his age, Vasudev Balwant Phadke, tormented by the Britishers, ignited a fire of rebellion among his fellow countrymen.
তোমরা এগিয়ে এসো, তোমরা প্রত্যেকে আমার সন্তান। তোমাদের কোটি কোটি কণ্ঠ, সুজলা সুফলা শস্য শ্যামলা ভারতবর্ষকে স্বাধীনতার মহামন্ত্রে দীক্ষিত করুক।
বাসুদেব বলবান ফাড়কের এই আন্দোলন ভারতবর্ষের স্বাধীনতা যুদ্ধের এক গৌরবময় অধ্যায়, যা আমায় অনুপ্রাণিত করে মহামন্ত্র রচনা করার জন্য, ভারতের স্বাধীনতার পথপ্রদর্শক হয়ে ওঠার জন্য।
For hundreds of years, sannyasis and fakirs traveled freely across India to visit holy shrines. Locals always welcomed them with gifts of food and money. Then came the British East India Company, who called these peaceful sannyasis thieves. In 1771, they cruelly killed thousands of them. This sparked the sannyasi rebellion.
বলো, আর কতকাল আমরা পরাধীন থাকবো? আর কতকাল আমার সোনার বাংলা এই ইংরেজ শত্রুদের পায়ের তলায় পিষে মরবে? নদীর জল রক্তে ভরে গেছে, আর আমরা হাত জোর করে ভিক্ষা চাইছি। ছি, এটা সাধুর দেশ, বিপ্লবীর দেশ আজ কোন লজ্জায় মাথা নত করছে? শোনো সবাই, এই গেরুয়া বস্ত্র শুধু আমাদের সাধনার বস্ত্র নয়, এ হলো মহাকালের অগ্নি। এই ত্রিশূল, এই খড়গ শুধু দেব পূজার জন্য নয়, এ হলো বিদেশি পাপীদের ছাতি ভেদ করার জন্যে। ইংরেজ রাইফেলের গুলিতে ভয় পাও? বুক ফুলিয়ে সামনে দাঁড়াও, দেখি কটা গুলি আছে তাদের কাছে। শিবের সন্তানরা কখনো আত্মসমর্পণ করে না। জাগো সন্ন্যাসীরা, কাঁধে কাঁধ মেলাও, হাতে খড়গ তুলে নাও। এই মাটি আমাদের, তাই অধিকার আমাদের। বিদেশি শত্রুদের বুক চিরে স্বাধীনতা ছিনে নেব। ওম নমঃ শিবায়।
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृता।
ওঠো আমার বীর সন্তানরা, তোমাদের বীরত্বে জেগে উঠুক ভারত আত্মা। ভারতের বিভিন্ন প্রান্তে যে স্বাধীনতার আন্দোলন গড়ে উঠেছে, তার প্রধান পুরোহিত হয়ে ওঠো। আমার লাঞ্ছনা শেষ হোক, আসুক ভারতের স্বাধীনতা।
মা ভবানীর খড়গ,
মা ভবানীর খড়গ,
বাসুদেবের বীরত্ব,
বাসুদেবের বীরত্ব
এবং সন্ন্যাসীদের স্বর্গ সমান ত্যাগকে,
এবং সন্ন্যাসীদের সর্বসমান ত্যাগকে
আমি আমার মহামন্ত্রে অমর করে তুলব।
शिशुराणां सिद्धविद्याधराणां मुनिधनुजनराणां वेदविपीडितानां नृपतिगृहगतानां दस्युविस्त्रसितानां तमसि शरणमेकार्तं माते प्रसीद प्रसीद।
शीतला
From its laboratories have emerged discoveries that have advanced science and technology. From its classroom have emerged generations of professionals, entrepreneurs, researchers, and leaders. And through its alumni, the influence has traveled across industries, institutions, and nations. But as India enters a new era of technological, scientific, and economic transformation, the role of an institution like IIT Kharagpur becomes even more significant. The question is no longer only about building excellence, it is about using that excellence to build the future. And it is in this spirit that we begin our second module of today, academic excellence and national development. It is now our privilege to welcome a distinguished scientist, academician, and policymaker whose journey beautifully represents the coming together of science, research, and national development. And to introduce him on stage, I request our director of IIT Kharagpur, Professor Shumon Chakraborty, to kindly join us on stage. Sir is always on time. Even I was wondering, where is Sir? Sir, it's a kind request if you could join us on stage in order to introduce our next esteemed chief guest for the second module of the day.
good afternoon. Today, we have a galaxy of dignitaries, one after the other. And in this session, we are proud to have one such very, very distinguished personality. Some scientists discover new knowledge, some build institutions, and some shape public policy related to science. It is rare to find someone whose journey connects all the three, and Professor Govardhan Das is one such very distinguished personality. An internationally accomplished immunologist, his scientific journey has traveled from JNU to Yale, from pharmaceutical research in the United States to ICGEB and back to JNU, and then to the leadership of IISER Bhopal, and today the national policy maker as a member of the Niti Aayog. At the heart of his science has been one of the India's most persistent health challenges, tuberculosis. His work has explored very complex dialogues. I do not understand much, only a few keywords, between pathogen and the immune system, including the T-cell biology, host-pathogen interactions, immunotherapy, and approaches to improving the BCG vaccine efficacy. Needless to say, he is a fellow of the Indian Academy of Sciences and the National Academy of Sciences, India, a recipient of the Tata Innovation Fellowship, and has built a career spanning fundamental science, translational research, industry, and academic leadership. But perhaps his journey carries an even larger message from IIT Kharagpur today. Science discovers what is possible. Technology makes that achievable, and policy determines whether it reaches billions of people or not. Professor Das today precisely stands at the intersection. As India aspires towards Vikshit Bharat 2047, we need scientists who do not stop at just publication, innovators who do not stop at the prototype that is developed, policymakers who understand science deeply and deeply enough to convert knowledge into national transformation. From molecules to medicine, from labs to institutions, and now from science to national policy. That has been Professor Govardhan Das's remarkable journey. It is my privilege to welcome such an outstanding and deeply humble scientist, institution builder, and now a key voice in India's development architecture. Professor Govardhan Das, member Niti Aayog. Professor Das, the stage is yours.
A very warm welcome to our esteemed chief guest, Professor Govardhan Das, member Niti Aayog. And as a mark of our respect and gratitude for his presence on this historic occasion, we now proceed with the felicitation of our esteemed chief guest. And I request Professor Shuman Chakraborty, Director, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly do that. Thank you so much. And now we look forward, sir, to hearing your thoughts. Thank you.
Good afternoon to you all. And I sincerely thank Shumanda for such a generous introduction. One thing I will certainly say after the address of Gurudev Ravi Shankar ji, I think it's time to absorb not any more lecture or discussion, but already I had lunch in IIT, so therefore I have to give something, I have to say something. So, respected Professor V. Narayanan, Honorable Director Shumanda, Professor Shuman Chakraborty, distinguished guests, esteemed faculties, staffs, and my beloved students. Indeed, it's an honor and privilege to stand before you on this momentous occasion, 75th Foundation Day of IIT Kharagpur, one of the most prestigious institutions in the country, whose contribution for shaping the country is enormous. And indeed, the IIT Kharagpur is, of course, we are proud of IIT Kharagpur, and IIT Kharagpur is the one which is determining and immensely contributing to make the Bharat Bikshit Bharat towards Bikshit Bharat. Well, when I started from home, I thought, what to say? In such a crowd, my knowledge may not be sufficient to say something. So let me see how many of their accomplished alumni. Surprisingly, the list is very long. Probably it will take whole night to name all of them. I see one is sitting here, Professor Narayanan, and I saw there are in every field, be it science and technology, be in culture, be in arts, there are many, many. And I have to name some of them. Sundar Pichai, probably all of us, we know his name, and probably whole world knows his name. Pradeep Sindhu, Professor Ajit Jain, Professor Arjun Malhotra, Dhrivi Subbarao, Pippali Radhakrishnan, Ashok Khemka, Vishwakalyan Rath, Jitendra Kumar, Devabrata Pine, Sandipan Dev. There are some of them, probably list is very long. Not only that, one interesting thing, IIT Kharagpur also produces politicians like Arvind Kejriwal. Yes, they all are successful, and there are hundreds and thousands of them. All you are sitting here are also successful. Of course, by definition, what is success? Is the achievement of a set of goals or good result. Yes, you have done your thing, you are successful. The most important thing for success, what is called aspiration. You have to set your goal, and you have to learn to dream. The dream we are talking about, not the one which you do not see while you are sleeping. The dream that doesn't allow you to sleep, that's called the dream. This is quotation I have taken from our beloved, the President Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Well, what else we need? We need the vision. What kind of vision? I'll tell you a small story. In 1945, the US President Harry Truman just sat in his office, calls Admiral Sir William Ley, and Harry Truman was a very proudy person. I said, well, World War II is on set. How prepared we are. Yes, we can conquer the world. But William Ley said, sir, what you are saying, I think we need to go much deeper.
the conversation was on set of Project Manhattan. After that, you know what happened. The Trinity been tested on 16 July 1945 in 5:29 a.m. And we know the result. 18th century and 19th century, all the power was in Europe, and from that moment, power moved, despolarized towards US, the USA. So therefore, I think it's small thought that you have to culminate, that text shows you the path. That kind of vision actually takes your country forward. Well, are we really looking for taking country forward? Yes. But how do we do that? Can we discover ourselves? I was just listening Gurudev Ravi Shankar. I thought, why not to connect with the scientists? Yes, I'll take the name of Oppenheimer, Robert Oppenheimer. In Oppenheimer, in 1930, he went to UC Berkeley for learning Sanskrit. What was the purpose of learning Sanskrit? Just to read and understand Gita. Well, Gita was the source of inspiration, and not only the Oppenheimer, it was Erwin Schrödinger, Albert Einstein, Niels Bohr, Heisenberg, all of them, they have read and understood Gita, and from there, they try to discover and connect what we are going to do. In fact, Oppenheimer, after the successful test of Trinity, he writes, "Now I am become the death, the world destroyer." Yes, quotes from the Gita. I'll take another example. The Steve Jobs, we all know, Steve Jobs comes to Neem Karoli Baba's ashram to find his peace. Similarly, when Mark Zuckerberg was in little trouble, he approaches Steve Jobs and say, "What should I do?" He says, "Go and find a peace in that ashram, Neem Karoli Baba's ashram." All I am trying to tell you, yes, for what you are doing, for yourself, for society, for country, and before that, you discover yourself, you have to find your peace within you, if then only you can work for the country. Altogether, after this message, what else we need? We need the persistence. What kind of persistence? I'll tell you the story. The beloved, the president, if one scientist after independence India made, I'll take the Professor Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. He had the dream that he will become the pilot, Air Force pilot. For an interview, went to Rishikesh. There were 8 seats, but unfortunately, his rank was 9. He could not do it. Well, he sat in a cleft on Ganga, and he said, "I don't have any other option other than committing suicide." From behind, a Swamiji comes, Swami Shivanandaji comes, and says, "Beta, tumhari kya hua?" Well, Swamiji, I am failing, and every time I don't have any other option other than committing suicide. चलो बेटा चलो आज आश्रम में चलते शाम को रात को बात कर लेते दिन सुबह जो करने देखेंगे तो they did actually gossip for a long time, and in the morning he gave him Shivanandaji gave him some money and said, "बेटा जाओ घर जाओ और अच्छा से प्रिपेयर करो." तो बोलते स्वामी जी मैं बार बार फेल क्यों कर रहा हूँ? बोले बेटा तेरे लिए इससे बड़ा बहुत कुछ लिखा हुआ है, तो जाके इसके लिए नहीं और बड़े कुछ के लिए ट्राई करना. After that, we know who is our beloved APJ Abdul Kalam ji, the president. And yes, all these things together, we are now building Bharat. Somebody says the Bharat is a developing country, India is a developing country. I said no, Bharat is a redeveloping country. While, in fact, right now, India is going through the second golden age. The first golden age during Maurya dynasty, our total GDP was 40 to 50% of world GDP. Then when Mughal was leaving, was almost finishing up, our GDP was 27 to 30% of world GDP. When the British left, we had the GDP only less than 3%. Yes, British looted. It's looted worth of $64 trillion worth. Now, we are the Indians. We have the brain. We have to redevelop the country, redo the country. One thing I can tell you, those who looted, the Mughal, वो खच्चर में आए थे, आज भी खच्चर के ऊपर बैठा हुआ है. और मेरे राम, जो आज के दिन में भी, जब worth of $400 million के the property लेके मेरे राम वहीं खड़ा हुआ है. तब और British, they looted. आज के दिन में, this much I can comment, हमारी दामाद शूनक ऋषि का जो properties है, which is around $651 million pound in there, उनका prince, the Charles III, has much less than that. So we are Indians, we are doing that. We are going to once again be the leader of the world. I'll take you another example. Abhi baithe baithe, if you see Google, which is the oldest university, it will tell you the University of Bologna in Italy, which is established in 1088. The second oldest university is Oxford, established in 1096. Often we forget what we were. Did you find when the Nalanda Vishwavidyalaya was established? The time is 427. If you go Taxila, 6th century BCE, even the Jesus Christ did not born even. So that whole system we had. जब दुनिया knowledge का अंधेरे में थे, whereas the world was under the darkness of knowledge, India had 732,000 of our gurukuls. So we had that, the enrichment. So what happened? This 800 years plus 200 years gone. Our ancestors, they treated everybody like Atiti, the guest. We treated everybody Atiti Deva Bhava. गलती वहीं कर दिया, क्योंकि गले लगाने से दोस्त नहीं बनता है. जंगल में शेर भी हिरन का गले पकड़ता है, इसके मतलब ये हमारी दोस्त नहीं है. वही गलती से आज हमारी भारतवर्ष को रीबिल्ड करना पड़ रहा है. We are now progressing. We are progressing in a supersonic speed. Today, India is probably fourth economy. Though somebody says the fifth economy, whatever it is, we are progressing. In last few years is progressing even faster. In 2013, we had the economy as $1.85 trillion. Today, I proudly say India is the economy of $4.85 trillion. In every aspect, we are progressing. If we look at, and India has the mind, that if I look at from the education side, India, as this morning I was looking at, has 1,338 universities, 9,200 engineering colleges, 818 medical colleges, 25 IITs, 26 AIMS, 21 IIMs, 7 ICERs. India is doing that. Aj, with proudly I can say, इस सभागार से बाहर जाइएगा, out of this hall, you will see tea sellers, you will see this is fruit sellers, vegetable sellers. Everybody has a UPI code. Even if 50 paisa is done by the UPI transaction, in world's highest number of UPI transaction happens in this country. That is the Vikshit Bharat का एक लक्षण वही है. आप जब रिक्शे के पीछे बैठे हुए, all of a sudden you see the phone ringing, and rickshaw puller takes out the phone and says, बेटा तू कैसे, तुझे पैसा का तो जरूरत नहीं है, यहीं से बैठ के कहीं गांव में बात कर रहा है. So world's cheapest communication, telephone, and highest number of call happens in this country, that is Bharat. Bharat will be the leader. एक झलक हमें दिख गया. During the COVID period, this land, motherland, I proudly say our scientists, they produced not only one, but 2 vaccines. Not only we keep safe our 140 crore of our citizens, but also we supplied vaccine to more than 150 countries, that too free. That is what India can do. That is what Bharat is progressing. That is what India is, India's powerful message. Well, हम लोग किसने किया ये सब? All the citizens, we are working together. All the scientists, the educationists, policy makers, all we are contributing immensely and for the growth of this country. आज के दिन में भी we are all connected, interconnected. आप बस में जाइएगा, ट्रेन में जाइएगा, only word we say, भाई थोड़ा सा जगह देना, चाची जी का, मामा थोड़ा सा साइड होना, चक्का का थोड़ा सा जगह दे देना. लेकिन आप यूएस और यूरोप में जाएंगे तो आपको बाप को भी आपका नाम से पुकारता है, तो हैरी और रॉबर्ट और बोल के ही पुकारता है. No matter what British did, tried to invade in our culture, but our culture will remain interconnected. We are the family, we are the Indians, we are the Bharatbashis, we are doing together. For this reason, I'll only tell you the small story. When Bhagwan Ram, जब वनवास के लिए जा रहे थे, पहले पहुंचा चित्रकूट पर्वत में. जब वन देवी बोलते हैं, ये भगवान अब तो पहुंच गए, आपको क्या सेवा कर सकती हूँ? बोले फल मूल जो है तो शाम को रात को खा लेंगे, अभी थोड़े लिए एक छोटा सा काम कर दो. बोले क्या काम है भगवान जी? बोलते हैं जो मैं जिस रास्ते से आया हूँ ना, उस रास्ते में बहुत सारे कांटे पड़ा हुआ है, उसको तरह हटा दो. बोले भगवान जी आप तो पहुँच गया, हटाने का जरूरत क्या है? बोलते बात वो नहीं है, बात है मेरे वो ये पागला भाई इस रास्ते मुझे ढूंढते हुए इस रास्ते में आएगा, उसके पेड़ में एक भी कांटा फूक जाए वो सोचेगा तब मेरे लिए मेरे बड़े भाई को इतना कष्ट पहुंचाना पड़ा। सो दैट इज कॉल्ड ब्रदर का रिलेशन है। सो इसी संदर्भ में जब ऑन द अदर साइड भरत जी स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम वर्किंग ऑन द सेम राउट, गांव वाले बोलते जी आप चप्पल क्यों नहीं पहनते? बोले ऐसा है कि सुनिए, मेरे बड़े भाई इस रास्ते से गुजरा, मैं उनका फीलिंग मैं भी एक लेना चाहता हूँ, उसका फीलिंग कैसा था। Why I'm telling you this story? You the educators, you the scientists, you the citizens, आज जो भारतवर्ष में प्रोग्रेस हो रहा है ये आप ही ने किया है, एंड आप ही का काम से ये भारत को आगे विकसित भारत बनाएगा। यहाँ तक पहुँचने के लिए यू हैड टू टेक लॉट्स ऑफ पेन, लॉट्स ऑफ थॉर्न। जो रास्ते में बहुत कांटा पड़ा है उस कांटे को आप जरा हटा दीजिए, हमारे जो अगले पीढ़ी या नेक्स्ट जनरेशन को आगे सामने लाइएगा। दीज आर द पीपल विल मेक द भारत विकसित भारत। यही हमारी एक आपसे विनम्र निवेदन है। सो माय डियर स्टूडेंट्स, द यंग फैकल्टीज, you are the one who is taking the Bharat, मेरे भारत towards a विकसित भारत। मंजिल हमारी वही है 2047। All power is within you. You can do anything and everything. Believe in that. Do not believe that you are weak. Do not believe that you are half crazy lunatics. You, as most of us do nowadays, you can do anything and everything without even guidance of anyone. Stand up and express the divinity within you. So आप ही कर सकते हैं. This quote is I have taken from Swami Vivekananda ji. So वहीं that आप ही कर सकते हैं. You are the one which is taking country forward. हम लोग देश को देखना चाहते हैं विकसित भारत, and मंजिल वहीं है. Yes, we can do it. We are the Indians. Well, probably last one or two sentences I'll say before I stop. जब भगवान राम वनवास जा रहे थे, माता कौशल्या देवी बहुत रोए। रोने के बाद द लास्ट सेंटेंस जो बोला, जो तू जो धर्म का रक्षा करता है वही धर्म तुझे रक्षा करेगा। My advice, honest advice to the students, young faculties, you are working hard, you are doing honest work, you keep on doing. उसी में पानी नहीं मिलाना, उसी में यही आपको भविष्य में रक्षा करेगा, आपको रक्षा करेगा, आपको सोसाइटी को रक्षा करेगा, देश को आगे ले जाएगा। वहीं तब हम लोग बोल सकते हैं जब 1984 में पहला फर्स्ट इंडियन गॉन टू स्पेस राकेश शर्मा, ही वाज सिटिंग ऑन स्पेस एंड द देन प्राइम मिनिस्टर श्रीमती इंदिरा गांधी आस्क्ड हिम, भारत को कैसा लग रहा है? बोला सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा। वही सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा बनेगा और आगे बढ़ेगा, विकसित भारत बनेगा। यही हमारी प्रार्थना है और आप ही का हाथ से, आप ही का योगदान से होगा। एंड मैं यहीं स्टॉप करता हूँ। थैंक यू फॉर योर अटेंशन। जय हिंद, वंदे मातरम।
Thank you so much, sir, for that insightful and thought-provoking address. Your words remind us that the future of a nation is built when academic excellence finds purpose in national development. And IIT Kharagpur's 75-year journey stands as a powerful testament to that very idea. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, we come to one of the most meaningful moments of today's celebration. For 75 years, IIT Kharagpur has nurtured individuals who have not merely excelled in their chosen fields, but have expanded the boundaries of what is possible. Today, we celebrate some of those exceptional journeys, ladies and gentlemen. These honors recognize achievement, but they also recognize something deeper, the enduring impact of individuals whose contributions have strengthened the legacy of IIT Kharagpur. To announce the names of the distinguished awardees and formally introduce each of the honors, may I now invite Professor Siddhartha Mukhopadhyay, Dean Alumni Affairs, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly come forward. And I request you, sir, to kindly announce the Nina Saxena Award, the Hall of Fame Award, the Life Fellow, and the Lifetime Achievement Award.
I will announce the Nina Saxena Excellence in Technology Award first, because it seems there is an urgency, a travel urgency in this case. So it is my pleasure to announce that the Nina Saxena Excellence in Technology Award 2026 has gone to Dr. Nishant Dongari, Associate Professor, IIT Hyderabad. He is the recipient of the Nina Saxena Excellence in Technology Award 2026 for his innovative technology named Pure Power, which is India's first all-in-one integrated battery energy storage product. May I invite the director, sir, and
to felicitate our awardee and to honor our awardee, I request our Director, Sir, Professor Shuman Chakraborty and Professor Govardhan Das, member Niti Aayog, to kindly join us on stage. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as I welcome two esteemed guests amongst us to felicitate, and along with that, our winner for the Nina Saxena Award. Dr. Nishant Dongari, many, many congratulations.
We'll continue. Huh? Yes, I know. Yeah, we'll go into the next.
So good, all of you. Next.
Okay, so we now have the Hall of Fame Award 2026. The Hall of Fame Award goes to an individual who has made unparalleled contribution to IIT Kharagpur. I mean, our director said in the morning that it is such an award that for which the name will be obvious. So this year, for the Hall of Fame Award, we have 3 recipients, one of whom is present today. But the names are all very, very well known to us in our campus. So for the first Hall of Fame Award, I have the great pleasure to invite Shri Ashok Kumar Desarkar, alumnus of the 1968 BSc programs in chemistry and the 1997 BTech program in chemical engineering at IIT Kharagpur. He is the CEO and chairman of PFP Ventures LLC, but that is That is a very small and perhaps not so accurate description of him. He drives us, he inspires us. That is the biggest description. Thank you, Ashok Da. So I have the pleasure of reading the scroll, Hall of Fame Award 2026 to Ashok Kumar Desarkar, an illustrious alumnus of the class of 1971. Dr. Ashok Kumar Desarkar earned his BTech in Chemical Engineering from IIT Kharagpur before pursuing higher studies at the University of Salford, United Kingdom, where he received his MSc and PhD in Chemical Engineering in 1976. He also earned an MBA from the University of Houston and worked as a researcher at the University of Waterloo, Canada. Dr. Desarkar began his professional career as a senior project engineer at Dresser Industries and later served as product manager at Pennzoil. In 2002, he founded PFP Industries, a Houston-based enterprise serving the automotive aftermarket and oil and gas sectors. Under his leadership as chairman and CEO, the company has grown into a globally recognized enterprise with operations across the United States. Beyond his entrepreneurial accomplishments, Dr. Desarkar has remained deeply committed to IIT Kharagpur. Together with his wife, Mrs. Ruma Acharya Desarkar, he donated $1 million to establish the transdisciplinary program in petroleum engineering. He has also contributed significantly to the establishment of the Desarkar Center of Excellence in Petroleum Engineering and the Ashok Desarkar International Program. As the president of the IIT Kharagpur Alumni Foundation, USA, Dr. Desarkar has strengthened alumni engagement, international collaboration, and the Institute's global outreach. A committed philanthropist and a patron of arts and culture, his leadership, generosity, and enduring association with IIT Kharagpur have brought immense pride to his alma mater. In recognition of his distinguished entrepreneurial achievements, philanthropic contributions, and steadfast commitment to IIT Kharagpur, the Institute is proud to induct Dr. Ashok Desarkar into the Alumni Hall of Fame 2026. You will say something, right? In the program, we say that he will say something. No, but whether you invite him to say something.
I'm kind of shocked, surprised, and I've had a lot of discussion with Suman about giving award to alumni, right, Suman? Giving award to alumni. And I have to tell you what I think, that we keep working, and we keep working for the betterment of not IIT Kharagpur, but betterment of India. Through IIT Kharagpur is a conduit. So this is important for me. So if I take the award, which I of course am taking it, I feel in the eyes of God, I'm a little bit less. So that one point. Second point is, I'm a chemical engineer, but I'm in different kind of science. One science is science of lubrication. in lubrication science, two surfaces touch each other. So my life has been touched by some people. So I'm going to acknowledge that and then let you go. So of course my parents, one time I remember that there was an NCC camp, and I wrote to my parents, please write a letter so that I can get the hell out of there. I don't like this. And when I went back, of course they did not write the letter, so I went back home, and I noticed my mother, my uncle, my father not talking to me. I was thinking, why? What's the problem? And then I said that, why are you not talking to me? He said, after all these years of teaching, you have the audacity to write a letter to us saying that you want to get out of our NCC camp? That's not the way it should be. So that's touched my heart. Second one is my siblings. My older brother told me, you know, you can't get to IIT Kharagpur, it's too tough, because he was here. I told him, maybe it's not that tough, I'm here. And then all these people that touched my life, then in high school, the headmaster, the chemistry teacher, blah, blah, blah. And then I come to IIT Kharagpur, and I am first person, you know, to touch the surfaces like that was my classmates. Two of them are here. Partha kothay tui re? Ram. So they touched my heart on the surface. Then the IIT, I was not involved with IIT forever. Then there was this professor called Ramakrishna Sen. He somehow, I came to know him, and he wanted to do biodiesel from Jatropha, a natural product. I have some experience, and I helped him. He's the one who convinced me to come back to IIT Kharagpur to do all this. I don't know where Ramakrishna Sen is today. He's a professor here somewhere, biochemical or biomedical. So that's how this came here. And then the other people who touched is, of course, where I did my doctorate. But that was okay. But there was a professor at University of Naples, Gianni Astarita. When I talked to him, every time I realized he took a subject of rheology, which is my expertise, complex polymer fluids, that he explained it so simply. And so Gianni Astarita became one of the persons that touched my heart and my life. And many other people, of course, my family. My son always says, if I'm getting into a little bit commotion, little temperament, like Jet Li knows, he will say, Daddy, think. And I have no advice for you, just think. And my wife says, think and be humble. So there we go. Thank you.
There are two other Hall of Fame awardees who are not present with us today. The first name is Shri Vinod Gupta. So Vinod is not here today, but we clap for him. And the second name is Shri Purnendu Chatterjee, alumnus of the 1971 BTech program. So Shri Vinod Gupta is the chairman of the Everest Group LLC in the United States, and Shri Purnendu Chatterjee is the chairman of the Chatterjee Group, which has operations in several countries. So we will confer the awards to them at some other convenient time. Making a slight departure from what we planned, because there are two, I think, urgent awards to be given away. So I will announce these names for DAA, because they have to travel, they have trains to catch. That's the ultimate urgency. So these are the two distinguished alumnus award names which we would like to announce at this point and then come back to the schedule. So the first name is Mr. Amit Dubey. And I invite our director,
I also invite Professor Govardhan Das. In his daily life also.
Mr. Amit Dubey is an alumnus of the 2002 MTech program in Electronics and Communication. He is from RP Hall. He is the CEO of Mobi Armor Technologies Private Limited. In the interest of time, since Amit has to leave, I will Mr. Amit Dubey is a distinguished national security expert, cyber security professional, author, and technology innovator. He has served as a cyber security resource person for government agencies and police departments, and he has supported more than 500,000 police officers, judges, bureaucrats across India, and contributed to major government initiatives. Amit is the author of several books based on real cybercrime investigations, including Hidden Files and the Return of the Trojan Horse. His work has inspired radio programs, television shows, documentaries, films, etc. He is also the inventor of a patented deepfake image detection technology and has received honors including the Golden Peacock Award. Through his contributions to security, technology development, public awareness, and national capacity building, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Amit Dubey with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the Science and Engineering category. Yes. The second award, he also has an urgency. Oh,
Thank you so much, sir. First of all,
yeah,
thank
I
you so
thought
much.
You would be.
My professor, Professor Mrityunjay Chakravarti is here, and I just met him. And it was really so heartening to meet him after so many years. He taught me digital signal processing, which was the most difficult subject. I could hardly pass. But sir, because of your guidance and confidence, I could make it, and it's an honor. It's really a big, big honor for me. Thank you so much for all the love and support IIT Kharagpur for those years. Because of that, I'm here today. Thank you so much.
The next one which I'm going to announce is Sri Subroto Dotto. Sri Subroto Dotto is here, I suppose. Sri Subroto Dotto received the Distinguished Alumnus Award in 2025, actually, last year. He's an alumnus of the 1986 BTech program in Electrical Engineering, IIT Kharagpur, and he's currently President Asia Pacific and Middle East of the Samsonite brands. Mr. Subroto Dotto, an alumnus of IIT Kharagpur with a BTech degree in electrical engineering, currently serves as the President for Asia Pacific and Middle East. He is widely recognized for his leadership in consumer brands and retail, and he joined Samsonite in 2007 and played a transformative role as Chief Operating Officer. Between 2013 and 2016, Mr. Datta served as CEO of Fab India Overseas Private Limited, where he helped position the brand as a leader in India's lifestyle retail sector. In recognition of his distinguished leadership in global business, especially in the consumer and retail sector, and his role in building strong international brands, the Indian Institute of Technology, Kharagpur, is proud to confer upon Mr. Subroto Dotto the Distinguished Alumnus Award on the occasion of his 71st convocation.
Thank you. It's a privilege to be getting this award, especially from the alma mater, because the parents are always the last to really appreciate what the child is doing because they think ki bacha bigde jaye. So I'm really proud to be getting this from IIT Kharagpur. It reminds me of the first day here when Professor D.V.S. Murthy had said that this institute will make you jack of all trades and master of several others. I don't know whether I've been able to do that, but really this, for me, is the best possible award I could have received. So thank you very much. Thank you.
So we'll come back to the sequence, planned sequence, and the next award to be announced is the Life Fellow Award 2026. And we have a very, very distinguished person whom we want to award, and it's an honor for us. So the Life Fellow Award of 2026 goes to Professor Pradeep K. Khosla, who is here. Professor Pradeep K. Khosla is the Chancellor of the University of California, San Diego. I'll be honored to read his scroll. Let me read the scroll. An illustrious alumnus of IIT Kharagpur, Dr. Pradeep K. Khosla earned his BTech honors in electrical engineering in 1980. Before pursuing advanced studies in Carnegie Mellon University, USA, where he received his MS in 1984 and PhD in 1986. Over the course of a distinguished career, he has emerged as a globally respected academic leader, engineer, and researcher in robotics, artificial intelligence, intelligent systems, and higher education. Dr. Khosla began his academic career at Carnegie Mellon University, where he held several leadership positions, including professor and head of the Department of Electrical and Computer Engineering, and founding director of the Institute for Complex Engineered Systems. He also served as a program manager at the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, DARPA, leading major initiatives in robotics, embedded systems, and advanced information technologies. Since 2012, Dr. Khosla has served as the Chancellor of the University of California at San Diego, where his leadership has strengthened the university's global standing in research, innovation, interdisciplinary collaboration, and student success. And an IEEE fellow, he has authored over 200 research publications and co-authored 2 books. IIT Kharagpur honored him with the Distinguished Alumnus Award in 2006. Throughout his career, Dr. Khosla has remained a source of inspiration to the IIT Kharagpur community. His exceptional contributions to academia, research, technology, and institutional leadership have brought immense pride to his alma mater. In recognition of his outstanding achievements and enduring association with IIT Kharagpur, the Institute is proud to confer upon Dr. Pradeep K. Khosla the Life Fellow Award 2026.
Let me first say a heartfelt thank you. I thought ragging was banned in IIT, but I guess not. The worst thing you can do is stand there and somebody reads your bio. But let me just say a heartfelt thank you. There's nothing more meaningful than an award from your alma mater, the undergrad institution where I thought I was a life fellow when I left. But today, they have affirmed that I'm a life fellow. So thank you very much. Really appreciate this. Thank you, everybody.
Finally, in this module, we have the Lifetime Achievement Award of 2026. And this is given to someone who is not only an exceptional academic, he's an academic leader, and he has lived and inspired us for a long, long time and still continuing to inspire us. So the award of Lifetime Achievement of 2026 goes to Professor Damodar Acharya.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a standing ovation for Professor Damodar Acharya, former Director, IIT Kharagpur, as IIT Kharagpur confers the Lifetime Achievement Award.
Thank you very much for the love and affection that actually you have shown to me over my 43 years of actually association with this great institute. Coming from a remote tribal village, having no access to any sort of technology or any sort of even information, that I could really dream and come to enter into this corridor of IIT Kharagpur itself was actually a dream for me. And the day actually I entered here, I really took a decision that I will continue here to do my master's, PhD, and if possible, become a faculty, and that was my dream. So in fact, I really pursued that, and never I thought of going to any other country or getting settled there. Though way back in early 80s, I got an offer from Eindhoven University of Technology to join there. But I coolly say refused it and really stayed in this institute. And with all this love and affection that I got, I really tried to contribute whatever little that I could do. And I am really honored and proud to get this Lifetime Achievement award from my alma mater, that is IIT Kharagpur. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much once again. I would request someone to kindly come on stage and escort sir from stage. Thank you to our director, and thank you to Professor Govardhan Das for coming on stage and doing the honors for us. Thank you to Professor Siddhartha sir for doing the thing which I don't think I did not do that well, the way you did. Thank you so much. All right, now ladies and gentlemen, You know, every institution has a history, but only a few institutions have a history that becomes inseparable from the history of a nation. The story of IIT Kharagpur is one such story. From the early years of independent India to an era defined by artificial intelligence, deep technology, space exploration, and global innovation, Kharagpur has continually evolved while remaining true to its founding purpose. We now invite you to look back at that remarkable journey. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Foundation Day movie, a glimpse into the legacy, milestones, people, and moments that have shaped IIT Kharagpur over the past 75 years. What a remarkable journey. All eyes to the screen, please.
My heartiest greetings on this 75th Foundation Week celebration day of IIT Kharagpur. This week, we are celebrating our 75 years of journey. And I want to begin with a simple truth. This institute was born not just as an engineering school, but as a national experiment in freedom, built on the grounds of a former prison, a place once made to confine the freedom fighters. IIT Kharagpur was imagined as a lab where independent India would dream without any shackles. That experiment indeed succeeded beyond imagination. And scaling up from 1 to 23 is one of the quantitative success indicators. As you know, our alumni have collectively carried that dream across the globe, turning it into enterprises, ideas, and revolutions. The proof of these 75 years is not how big our different buildings are or what is our ranking in different national and global ranking agency parameters. It is the people who have gathered here today and beyond who have made the real difference. Let us together make IIT Kharagpur not just a campus or a collection of isolated campuses at different places. Not just an institute, but a civilization of innovation. A civilization where every contribution, big or small, writes the next chapter of Bharat's destiny. We at IIT Kharagpur are choosing a different destiny. We have. I hope you will too. And when the world asks, where does transformation begin? The answer must be the one we already know in our hearts. It begins in IIT Kharagpur, and that never ends. Thank you, Namaskar, Jai Hind, and KGP ka tempo high hai.
Ladies and gentlemen, 75 years, countless milestones, generations of excellence, and yet perhaps the most extraordinary part of this journey is that its story is still being written. And it's all of you who are sitting over here in this room who's writing that. Thank you once again for watching it together. And now, ladies and gentlemen, when we speak of the story of IIT Kharagpur, we cannot speak of it without speaking of the people who have carried the KGP spirit into the world. The alumni of Kharagpur are among its greatest ambassadors, Today we have the privilege of hearing from one of IIT Kharagpur's most distinguished alumni. An alumnus of IIT Kharagpur, Sri Sundar Pichai, has gone on to lead one of the world's most influential technology companies, serving as the CEO of Google and Alphabet. His journey from Kharagpur to the global technology stage is a powerful reflection of the institution's ability to nurture talent that goes on to shape the future. And as part of the Platinum Jubilee celebrations of IIT Kharagpur, we now have a special message from distinguished alumnus, Sri Sundar Pichai. Ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention towards the screen.
Hello to the IIT Kharagpur community, students, faculty, and my fellow alumni around the world. It's a special privilege to help celebrate IIT Kharagpur's 75 years of excellence. I have many happy memories as a student, from the meals at Harry's, to the ILU festival, to nights studying in B308, to the friendships forged with wingmates, and to the professors who made a lasting impression. Campus is where I met my wife Anjali, where I first learned to program, and where I had my very first few opportunities to use a computer, carrying floppy disks around campus. These moments shaped the course of my life, putting me on a path to Google and to help bring technology to as many people as possible. And education from this prestigious university is truly a gift. So many graduates have gone on to make an impact on India and the world. IIT Kharagpur played a formative role in shaping the lens through which I strive to make an impact on the world. The role of IIT Kharagpur will only grow in importance as you lead the next wave of technology. More and more, India is creating innovations that can benefit the whole world. And this ambitious, optimistic new generation of Indians have the chance to reimagine what's possible for the country. I believe that AI can help amplify this potential, and universities are crucial to making sure it's helpful to everyone. When I look at the next 5 years, I see AI moving away from the lab and the early adopters and into the hands of people doing the work. The healthcare workers, the government officials, the farmers, developers, and entrepreneurs. We are building AI so that it can help all of us do our work at the next level and do it in a more fulfilling way. Much of this progress is being driven by students. This year, I met with Gemini student ambassadors from across India at the AI Impact Summit in Delhi. Their enthusiasm for how technology can improve lives was palpable, and it's why I'm so optimistic about the future. Under Director Suman Chakrabarty's leadership, IIT Kharagpur is proving how we can move technology from labs to lives, particularly in bringing healthcare and innovation to underserved populations. I want to thank him for his visions. It makes me excited for the future of this institution. You all are advancing a bold and transformative model on what a modern university can become. A university that translates knowledge into deep societal benefits, advancing healthcare, sustainability, entrepreneurship, education, and opportunity, all reflecting the very best traditions of IIT Kharagpur. Thank you for the chance to celebrate this moment and the future this community is building together. Happy Platinum Jubilee, and here's to the next 75 years.
Thank you so much once again for watching the video together. And now with this, we come to the end of Module 2, and we move on to the next module, which is National Innovation and Strategic Leadership, Beyond Boundaries, Beyond Tomorrow, Knowledge, Innovation, and Humanity, ladies and gentlemen. Well, for Module 3, as we all know that we have been eagerly waiting to welcome on stage our esteemed chief guest, and to do the honors, I would once again request our director, IIT Kharagpur, Professor Shumon Chakraborty, to kindly join us on stage, and welcome, sir.
some people study at an institution and carry its degree. A rare few personalities carry the spirit of the institution all the way to the frontiers of a nation. Dr. V. Narayanan is one of them. For us at IIT Kharagpur, his presence is especially precious. He earned his MTech in cryogenic engineering here with rank 1 and the IIT silver medal, and later his PhD in aerospace engineering from IIT Kharagpur. Today from there, he serves as the Secretary Department of Space and Chairman Space Commission and Chairman ISRO. His journey is quite literally a journey of turning fire into flight. From developing C-25 cryogenic propulsion system for LVM-3 to helping diagnose the lessons of Chandrayaan-2 and translate them into the historic success of Chandrayaan-3. His engineering has powered some of the India's defining moments in space. His contributions span propulsion systems for 50 launch vehicles and 45 satellite missions, including Chandrayaan-3, Aditya L1, and the development of the Gaganyaan systems. But today, I would introduce him to our students through something even more powerful. He once sat in the same place where all of you are now sitting. He learned in the labs where all of you are learning. And he helped India reach where humanity has never reached before, the lunar South Polar region. That is the power of education. That is the power of education of IIT Kharagpur when it meets the purpose. Dr. Narayanan's journey tells every young mind at IIT Kharagpur, do not just look at the sky, build what will take Bharat beyond the sky. It is therefore a matter of immense pride and affection for the entire IIT Kharagpur family to welcome back one of our own, an outstanding engineer, distinguished alumnus, and a leader now steering our nation's next era of space exploration. Dr. V. Narayanan, Chairman ISRO, the stage and your alma mater are all yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now our privilege and honor to welcome our distinguished chief guest with a bigger and a massive round of applause, Dr. V. Narayanan, Chairman of the Indian Space Research Organization. And I request our director to kindly felicitate, sir. Thank you so very much, sir, for joining us on this historic moment. And now, together, we all are waiting to hear from you.
Namaskar. Very, very good evening to all of you. Most respected and dynamic Director of IIT Kharagpur, Professor Suman Chakravarti, eminent faculty members, each and every staff members of this Temple of Knowledge, students, distinguished alumni, and other award winners, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very good evening to all of you. It is a great privilege and honor I consider for the space community of India to be here in this great Temple of Knowledge, the IIT Kharagpur, the first IIT in the IIT series, started on 18th August 1951 on the Platinum Jubilee celebration. 75 years, it is not merely a measure of time, it is a measure of transformation, institution building, national service, and enduring impact. IIT Kharagpur's journey from the first IIT in the newly independent nation over the 7.5 decades is many ways a reflection of India's own journey in the education sector from a humble beginning with just 12% people literate in the country, reaching to 80% people literate with high standard technical and managerial education. On this occasion, on behalf of the space community of India, I extend my warmest congratulations and salutation to each and every IIT Kharagpur family members, teachers, faculty members, alumni, and all the people who are here for your remarkable milestone. Before enduring further, let me wish all the students of this mighty institute a great success ahead in the coming years. Let me remind you, on reaching the heights we dream, let us not forget the path that led us reach there. Let us not forget our parents who are responsible, who have toiled for you to reach the present position. As you all know, the historical significance, as it was told, lies in the Hijli retention camp. Dear friends, my association with this great institute is 38 years. 1988, I came here for doing my MTech. From that time onwards, I think I would have visited this year. This is my second trip here. Whenever I come, I go to Hijli retention camp, stand there, understand the difficulties of our freedom fighters, and take oath to contribute for this country and come back. In fact, today morning also I did the same thing, and I showed a couple of photos to our friends. And when this institute was started, please understand, hardly 42 teachers, 224 students. Today, 16,000 students. I don't know how you are managing magnificently in this institute. And that shows the growth of the institute from 15,000 to 16,000 and something around 1,000 faculty members. And when I look at my personal journey, I didn't get the great privilege to study in great schools. I had the opportunity to study in a village school. The entire school area was less than half of the stage area only. Hardly 3 classes only used to happen inside the classroom and 2 classes always outside the classroom below a tamarind tree. And whenever there is rain, we used to be so happy because immediately holiday used to be declared because the classroom will be full of water. So that is the school in which I started and reached through a diploma route. Finally ended up in IIT Kharagpur, 1988, for the MTech in cryogenic engineering. And of course, I had the great privilege to complete the PhD in IIT Kharagpur in the aerospace engineering. 1991, I registered as an external registration candidate. And my association is 38 years old, almost 50% of the life of IIT Kharagpur, which is today celebrating 75 years. And dear friends, if I make a single statement, today if I'm standing here in front of you in this temple of knowledge, I think the entire credit goes to a couple of people, my parents, my teachers starting from primary school to my PhD teacher, and I will say 80% credit should go to this great institute, which has really groomed me, instilling confidence. When I completed my MTech and left, it was not the academic knowledge with which I left. It was the overall personality development really happened in this campus. And I had the great privilege to walk almost every day 1 hour in the campus to various departments to understand what is happening in the departments. And on this occasion, let me salute all my teachers from cryogenic department, aerospace department, mechanical department, chemical department, mathematics department, humanities department, for you to groom me and stand in front of you. As you all know, India was denied the cryogenic rocket engine technology in the early 90s. And today, we have developed 3 cryogenic propulsion systems, and we are standing tall. And it is not only that, when you talk about cryogenic propulsion, I would like to, because most of you may be knowing, some of you will not be knowing. Today, we have accomplished Chandrayaan-3 mission. In Kharagpur Road, a car can go with only maximum 80 to 100 km/h speed. To place a Chandrayaan-3 in the orbit, we have to give 37,000 km/h speed 50% of that speed has to be given by an engine called cryogenic rocket engine using liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. And this technology was denied to us by the spacefaring nations. Thanks to them, today, to our credit, we have developed 3 cryogenic propulsion systems. And it is not only that we have developed 3 cryogenic propulsion systems, the cryogenic propulsion systems of our Mark 3 rocket, when we have developed. Dear friends, I want to tell 3 world records we have made, a technology which was denied 3 world records. And one of the world record is in shortest time frame from engine test to flight, we have accomplished 28 months. Just with 3 hardware, we have succeeded. And another world record, using 5,000 kg explosive hydrogen and 28,000 kg oxygen, we have carried out an experiment. Generally, this experiment is completed by other spacefaring nations, taking 10 months' time. We have accomplished average 10 months' time, and minimum time taken by any other countries is 68 days. We have accomplished this in 34 days, and we have made a 3rd world record. And I want to tell, this world record cannot be broken by anybody in another 25 years, because nobody is going to take a risk like Indians. And you all know Axiom program. Subhasnu Shukla is a household name today. And Honorable Prime Minister was the visionary leader. He wanted him to go to International Space Station. Thereby, our Gaganyaan program will gain. I think along with me, Mr. Pavan was also there in Kennedy Space Center on June 10th last year. Originally, he was supposed to be lifted off on June 11th by the SpaceX rocket. And, you know, June 10th morning, we came to know there was a minor leakage in the rocket system, but then it was considered to be minor, and the rocket was getting prepared, and the launch preparation was going on. And it was Indians who insisted for complete inspection and correction. And finally, the rocket launch was called off on 10th June evening. At that time, my friend Pavan was also there when I came out of the meeting with great tension. And finally, the launch was called off, and when they inspected the hardware, there was a crack sitting in the main engine. If the rocket would have taken off, it would have ended with a catastrophic situation. And subsequently, everything was corrected, and the mission was accomplished. 4 astronauts went safely to the space, including Subhasnu Shukla. And through that, dear friends, I want to tell, we have proved to the world, Indian education system is second to none. Indians are second to none, and our training is second to none. Even stopping a human-rated rocket in the last phase to ensure safety of the astronauts. And behind this entire thing, IIT Kharagpur is there. And today, when we say that 3 cryogenic rocket engines were developed, IIT Kharagpur, Aerospace Department, Cryogenic Department, Electronics Department, I think you are there. Let me salute you for that great contribution. As I pointed out, collaborative research is one of the key pillars of development in science and technology in all the sectors, and growth is in isolation will be limited. ISRO has recognized the same way back, and we have done the complexity of modern space missions, which demands a broad national innovation and ecosystem. You all know, whenever we talk about ISRO's success, today, a Indian space program which started with old bicycle, moving rocket parts in old bicycle. 10 places we are #1 in the world. 3 I have already told. And Chandrayaan 2, placing the best camera in the moon's orbit. You know who is having best camera in the moon orbit? It is the Indians are having the best camera in the moon's orbit. And Chandrayaan 3, India is the only country and first country soft landed near the south pole of moon. And Mars orbiter mission, we have to travel 68 crore kilometers. Please calculate if you travel with 0.1 degree per error. When you travel 68 crore kilometers, where you will reach? And it is India, and it is Indians. We are the only country and first country succeeded in the first attempt. None of the developed country could succeed in the first attempt. And behind this success, it is not only ISRO, it is the Indian industries, academia, startup companies, lot of people are there. And IIT Kharagpur has got its unique role in the contribution. Through the Kalpana Chawla Space Technology Cell, I think your contributions are so significant. Something around 459 projects getting completed in this campus. Not only propulsion, electronics, sensor development, and artificial intelligence, lot of work has happened. Something around 1,200 research papers IIT Kharagpur has rolled out through this system. From research to space technology, the research carried out through these collaborative ventures in the area of combustion, cryogenics, control, guidance, and all the areas, I think you have contributed significantly for the Indian space program. And from space technology, today we are moving to space economy. The Indian space sector entering boldly into a new era. Honorable Prime Minister of India has announced the space sector reform in the year 2020. And the universities, all you know, generate knowledge, research institutions develop technologies, and startups convert technologies into products, industries scale them up, and government dwells on missions to provide the initial demand and challenging use of cases. I would like to mention one of the points because it is appropriate to mention to this great audience. You know, when the space sector reform was announced, we had only 1 or 2 companies, startup companies working in the space area. And it was only purely government sector. Today, 440 plus startup companies are working in that area. And last month, 18th, was a historical day. In fact, it was July 1980, we had the first SLV-3 rocket successfully launched, made by Government of India, ISRO. Similarly, this year, the first startup company rocket, the Vikram-1 rocket, successfully accomplished its mission. Behind that, you all will be proud to hear a couple of people. Number 1, the CEO, Mr. Pawan Chandana, is one of your alumni. He is in front of us. Pawan, why don't you please get up? Let all the people see you. Then, you know, the Department of Space, as the Secretary Department of Space, I am also responsible for growing the space ecosystem in the country. Behind that success, Department of Space, InSpace, and ISRO was fully there to handhold them, and thereby you can be happy to understand 2 of your alumni were fully in that important program which succeeded on 18th last month. India's strength, ISRO is gearing up. Today we have 50 space applications and 105 launch vehicle missions, 135 satellite missions, 434 foreign satellites have been lifted off from Indian soil using Indian rockets. Now let me address 1 or 2 points on that. It was 21st November 1963, the first tiny rocket lifted off from Indian soil. That rocket was given by USA. August 1st, 1975, we demonstrated first time the mass communication keeping 2,400 television sets in India for that ATS-6 satellite. That satellite belongs to America. They gave the satellite and we demonstrated. From that, last 50 years we have grown. Last year, December 24th, we lifted off the heaviest satellite from Indian soil using our rocket. You know, the satellite belongs to America, a company, 6,000 kg. We accomplished this mission in purely commercial basis from Indian soil using Indian rocket. And it was last year, July 30th, we had an important mission called NASA-ISRO Synthetic Aperture Radar mission. And that mission, the satellite was built off by America, off by JPL, off by India, and everything, full satellite was built in India. Finally, it was lifted off and placed in the orbit using Indian rocket, for which the cryogenic technology was denied by developed countries. And dear friends, today, lot of things are there, and we are going to have our Gaganyaan program. We are going to have our own space station by 2035. We are going to have a crewed lunar mission by 2040. Right now, there are 56 spacecraft working in the orbit, serving the common man of the country. We have to build at least 200 to 300 satellites in another 5 to 6 years. And another important dimensions required is the nurturing the young talent here. India's space program requires not only experienced scientists and engineers, but also new generation that is willing to ask unconventional questions. And an idea to research, then development of your proto. Further, it is time for testing and technology demonstration. Further, building a startup and commercial releasing the finished product. Dear friends, what is next for IIT Kharagpur, from national institution to globally renowned temple of knowledge? I understand and I feel IIT Kharagpur has produced generations of engineers and scientists and technocrats, entrepreneurs, administrators, technology leaders, and institution builders. The influence of IIT Kharagpur is not confined to laboratories today, and it is not confined to classrooms. Its influence can be seen in the technology, industry, public administration, finance, enterprise, global business, and whatnot. Its research strengths span across strategically important domains such as artificial intelligence, as it was told, advanced materials, clean energy, climate change, healthcare, aerospace manufacturing, robotics, and biotechnology. These are precisely the areas that will define the technology future. Dear friends, now let me suggest some of the points to the management to consider so that we can rise the status of this institute to global level. We have a talent pool of eminent faculty at this institute. Try enriching it further by inviting globally recognized experts, including Nobel laureates, as visiting professors. The vast alumni work in the globally accumulated alumni will help in this area. And build research hubs in AI, biotechnology, quantum, deep tech, and select few areas and concentrate. There should be a Nobel Prize for this institute at the earliest, maybe within 10 years. Please put a roadmap for that. Focus on improving the quality research scholars. Please understand, whenever we appreciate us, we also should understand our strength and weakness. This country, what is lagging to get Nobel Prize standard work? And please do something. Put a strong foundation towards that. Focus on improving the quality of research scholars and also develop good strategy in publishing high impact papers. Revisiting the curriculum required for the next generation. Improving the quality of MTech and PhD thesis. The thesis should not stay in the library. It should be a work which has to be really useful. And I am so happy to inform all of you, my MTech thesis and PhD work. MTech thesis is for flow control of cryogenic rocket engines, which is going to be used for the Gaganyaan program. And PhD thesis modeling engine control of cryogenic rocket engine, which is continuously useful. I am so happy this IIT, whatever else I have done as MTech and PhD work, the credit should go to my teachers. It is currently fully useful. Please make most of the PhD thesis and MTech thesis of that standard and useful directly. A policy document for every department. Now we are celebrating 75 years. You have to have a clear roadmap. Each and every department should have got a roadmap for next 25 years. When you celebrate 100 years of IIT Foundation Day, you have to achieve something great. Towards that, please make a roadmap. Each and every department, how to improve the faculty members, how to improve the standard, what type of infrastructure has to come. Please have a roadmap and work towards that. As per the guidelines of Honorable Prime Minister of India, in fact, I had the great opportunity and privilege to contact the Chintan Sphere, and we have prepared a roadmap for next 20-22 years with the guidance of Honorable Prime Minister of India. I am sure IIT Kharagpur will come out with such a roadmap, each department separate roadmap, and as an institute will have a 25 years roadmap to take the country to greater levels. And IIT Kharagpur 2047, when you look from mother of IITs to a global institute of technology, innovation, and strategic leadership. And you should be second to none in the standard compared to any other countries, any other institute. And we should hear IIT Kharagpur among top 5 institutes globally. And I believe that following 7 pillars can be identified for this global transformation. Global academic excellence, identifying niche focused research areas, technology commercialization, global partnership, entrepreneurship, and deep technology, a strong alumni and endowment connect and platform, and global talent attraction. I am sure you will achieve much greater things. Please understand, you go to the old IIT campus, and 75 years back in the Hijili retention camp, a campus was started, and today 1,600 acres full of infrastructure and facilities. Morning, I think our Honorable Director, he announced the type of achievements and accomplishments. Yes, sir. Thanks to Honorable Minister. So let us formally welcome him. Anyhow, Director will do that honor great later. And dear friends, today, when we got independence, India got independence, 97.5% people were below poverty line. And the first IIT Kharagpur, I think you have done great job starting lot of activities in the agricultural department. Today, in the food security area, we have reached a level of maturity. IIT Kharagpur has got its unique contribution towards that. And as we look towards 2047, I believe India's premier academic institution must be treated as strategic national assets. The challenges before the nation are too complex for any single institution to solve, and they are multidisciplinary in nature, where academicians and industry has to work together. And knowledge is rapidly converting into national capability. And as IIT Kharagpur celebrates 75 years, I would like to suggest next 20 years, you have to come to much greater levels, building an institute of global stature, coming within top 5 ranks. IIT Kharagpur has got a legendary heritage with high intellectual capability and research capability. It is also enriched with a wide network of alumni with great domains. The opportunity before us is to bring all these strength together to address India's most important technological challenges. Let us develop technologies not only for today's mission, but for the mission 2047 and beyond. And let us ensure that transformation that began at Hijli retention camp continues, from a prison house to a knowledge hub today, from a knowledge hub to technology powerhouse, from a technology powerhouse to global center of innovation and leadership tomorrow. On this Platinum Jubilee celebration, once again, let me congratulate each and every staff members, faculty members, students, alumni for your great contribution for making this institute as a great institute. Let me thank the management, the director, for giving me a great opportunity to be among you, to say a few words of my thought. I pay tribute to the founders, the former directors, present director, faculty members, staff, students, and alumni who have built this great temple of knowledge and institute during the last 75 years. Let me also salute each and every one of my teachers and staff members who have groomed me. I acknowledge the scientists, researchers, and students who have contributed to the enduring partnership between IIT Kharagpur and the Indian Space Program. The journey ahead is exciting. Dear friends, I am confident that IIT Kharagpur will continue to be in the forefront. It will continue to be in the forefront, and let us carry forward the founding spirit of IIT Kharagpur to use science and technology in the service of nation and humanity. Once again, my warmest congratulations to each and every one of you on the Platinum Jubilee celebration. May the next 25 years be ever more remarkable achievement of this institute. Let the Almighty shower the blessing on this institute and on all of us. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Ladies and gentlemen, I must say there are moments in the life of a nation when science transcends laboratories and become a symbol of collective aspiration. India's journey into space is one such story. From launching our earliest satellites to reaching the moon, exploring the sun, and preparing for human spaceflight, India's space program has consistently demonstrated what vision, scientific rigor, and perseverance can achieve. And today, as India looks towards the next generation of space exploration, we have with us a leader like him, ladies and gentlemen, who has been an integral part of this remarkable journey. It is once again our privilege and honor to be hearing from the man himself, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. V. Narayanan, Chairman ISRO. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you so very much, sir, for your inspiring thoughts. And yes, I have to add one thought of mine that I'm a big fan of him. Just sharing the stage with him is not enough. If I get an opportunity, I'll be standing beside him to cherish this moment forever. But that's later. Let's be comfortable now, because we quickly move on to the next segment, which is the award ceremony once again. And to present the award ceremony, I would once again request Professor Siddhartha Mukhopadhyay, Dean Alumni Affairs, IIT Kharagpur, to kindly join me on stage in order to announce the Distinguished Alumni Award, the Young Alumni Achiever Award, Distinguished Service Award, and many more. Can we have Professor Siddhartha Mukhopadhyay, Dean Alumni Affairs, on stage? Oh, so he's already here. All this while, so was sharing the stage with me, the podium with me.
Okay, so it's a great pleasure to now announce the DA awardees, and the list is not small, probably reflecting our growing size of the class. I will start with Professor Mohan Kankanahalli. I'm calling the second name Professor Mohan Kankanahalli because he also has an urgency.
I request...
We will invite the director.
And Dr. V. Narayanan as well. Yes.
Mohan is a very distinguished person, but in the interest of time, I will read your scroll, sort of summarize. Professor Mohan Kankanahalli, who at that time was known as Dr. K. Mohan Sankara, that was his name. Now he has expanded other parts. He's an alumnus of IIT Kharagpur from the class of 1986 with a BTech honors in electrical engineering. He's a globally distinguished academic leader in computer science and artificial intelligence. Over a career spanning more than 3 decades, his pioneering contributions have influenced research and practice worldwide. As Provost Chair Professor of Computer Science at the National University of Singapore and the Director of the NUS AI Institute and the Deputy Executive Chairman of AI Singapore, Professor Kankanahalli has played a transformative role in advancing computing education, graduate training, research, and national AI strategy. He has also served as Vice Dean and Dean of the NUS School of Computing. His research spans explainable human action recognition, visual saliency, recommended systems, etc. He is a fellow of the IEEE, ACM, IAPR, and the Singapore National Academy of Science. Through his scholarship and institutional leadership and public service, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. In recognition of his outstanding contributions, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Professor Mohan Kankanahalli, as he prefers to be called now, with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026. What a great pleasure, Mohan.
Thank you very much for this award. It's one of the most meaningful awards I've got in my entire career. And it is a special pleasure to receive it with other batchmates like Subrato Datto, Indranil Chakravarti, and Amitav Chaudhary. It's a real pleasure to do that. When I joined IIT in 1982, in the first few weeks, there was a little bit of an imposter syndrome that am I one of the mistakes which the IIT system made in admitting me, because there were so many brilliant, talented hallmates, including Professor Pradeep Datta, who's sitting out here, and in other, departments and all that. But then after some time, I came to the conclusion, if IIT system made a mistake, it's their problem, not my problem. So I started enjoying myself. And likewise, today I ran into Prashant Singh, whose father, Professor Y.P. Singh, was one of our teachers. So, I mean, it was a privilege to be educated by such professors, Professor Y.P. Singh, Professor T.N. Shah, Professor Ganti Prasad Rao, Professor S.N. Bhadra. I think it was an absolutely fantastic education. And, a similar thought is crossing my mind. If you people have made a mistake, it's your problem. I'm very happy to get this. Thank you.
All right, sir. Whenever you feel comfortable, you can join us. Please join us on stage. I'll go back to the list beginning. So the next gentleman whom I would like to call on stage is Mr. Dr. Subhashis Dey. He has a distinguished career in our institution. Professor Dey is worldwide recognized for his research. Alumnus of 1984 MTech program in civil engineering and 1992 PhD program in civil engineering, and currently serving as a visiting professor at IIT Gandhinagar. So Professor Dey is a very distinguished hydraulician. His expertise is hydraulics in civil engineering, and educator whose work has advanced hydrodynamics, turbulence, sediment transportation, and fluvial hydraulics. He serves as a visiting professor at IIT Gandhinagar now. He was a distinguished professor and head of civil and infrastructure engineering at IIT Jodhpur, and served at IIT Kharagpur for 25 years as a faculty member. Head of civil engineering and Brahmaputra chair professor. Professor Dey is internationally recognized for developing theories and solution methods for turbulent boundary layers, sediment transportation, etc. He is the author of textbooks and has published 250 refereed journal papers, 4 books, guided 23 doctoral scholars, etc. He's provided editorial leadership to the international journals and served as professional bodies. His achievements include the Hans Albert Einstein Award, the J.C. Bose Fellowship, and election as a Fellow of Scientific and Engineering Academies. Through his scholarship, mentoring, and global contributions to hydraulic engineering, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Dr. Subhashis Dey with Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the academic and research category.
It is a profound honor to receive the Distinguished Alumnus Award from IIT Kharagpur. I accept this award with immense gratitude. I am thankful to my teachers, to my colleagues, and to the family members who are the part of this journey. Thank you.
The next is again our very own, Professor Shriman Kumar Bhattacharya. Very dear to me. Great leader of civil engineering. He's a professor of the alumnus of the 1981 MTech program and 1994 PhD programs. Currently, he is the Vice Chancellor of Shiv Nadar University. Professor Shriman Kumar Bhattacharya is a distinguished academic leader, structural engineer, researcher, and institution builder. He currently serves as the Vice Chancellor of Shiv Nadar University, Chennai. Earlier, he was Deputy Director, our Deputy Director, and Officiating Director of IIT Kharagpur, Director of CSIR, Central Building Research Institute, and Director of Engineering Coordination at CSIR. Professor Bhattacharya's research has advanced sustainable building materials, structural health monitoring, fluid structure interaction, etc. He has published 6 books, more than 250 papers, and developed NPTEL and MOOC courses, and guided 26 doctoral research scholars. His consultancy, public service contributions, etc. are very, very mention-worthy. He has also helped formulate academic programs, curricula, national vision documents, standards, etc. His achievements have been recognized through fellowships of leading academies, Lifetime Achievement Award, and several distinctions in engineering education. Through his scholarship, institutional leadership, engineering service, and commitment to nation building, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Professor Shriman Kumar Bhattacharya with the Distinguished Alumnus Award. Yes, please. Yes, sir.
Good evening, everyone. I'm truly privileged to receive this award from my alma mater. At present, I'm setting up a university as a founding vice chancellor. But believe me, the courage and the inspiration to take up this bold challenge, I got it from my alma mater in 3 stages. Firstly, as a student. Secondly, as a faculty member. And thirdly, as administrator in various positions at IIT Kharagpur. So thank you very much, IIT Kharagpur. Thank you all.
The next is K. Srinivasmurthy Arun. Yes, sir. An alumnus of the 1980 BTech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering. He is the David H. Solomon Professor of Medicine and Chief of Geriatrics. Sir, please. Dr. K. Srinivasamurthy Arun is a distinguished physician, scientist, engineer, educator, and leader in geriatric medicine. He currently serves as the David H. Solomon Term Chair, Chief of the Division of Geriatrics, and the Director of the UCLA Multi-Campus Program in Geriatric Medicine and Gerontology. His remarkable career bridges engineering, medicine, and population health. Dr. Karamangala's research has advanced understanding of cognitive decline, osteoporosis, sarcopenia, menopause-related health changes, social determinants of health, etc. Develop innovative indices of bone strength that improve fracture risk assessment. He has also served on important NIH scientific panels and study sections and is a fellow of the American College of Physicians. Throughout his interdisciplinary scholarship, clinical leadership, teaching, and contributions to geriatric medicine and healthy aging, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Dr. K. Srinivasamurthy Arun with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the Academics and Research category.
I promise I'll keep this short. So I'm an unusual animal because I've started in engineering, got a PhD in engineering, and then went on to medicine. I know my alma mater here is now starting a medical school. We already have, I met a few of the students who finished an MD, who got a medicine degree and then started doing engineering. So I took the opposite route. The other thing I wanted to say, I probably is the person who has seen IIT campus the longest. I came here in 1962 when I was 3 years old, when my father was employed here at IIT as the assistant maintenance engineer. So I went to the same schools that the children of the faculty all went to. The children of the faculty and staff were my childhood friends, and to me it's an immense, immense honor to come back to this wonderful place where I grew up. I only wish my parents were alive to have seen this. They'd have been extremely proud. So I am very proud. My sister is here, she joined me. she also, like me, grew up on IIT campus. So there are lots of people to thank, but I don't think I should spend my time doing that. I wanted to name two faculty who were a big influence on me. Professor V. Umapati Reddy, who was my thesis mentor, and Professor Muhammad Faruqi. They were the two faculty that stood out the most, and I think affected me the most. So thank you again. This is a wonderful honor.
The next person is a very senior academic, Professor Ganapati Panda. Sir, please take your time. An alumnus of the 1982 PhD programs in electronics and communication. He is a professor, research, and research advisor at C.V. Raman Global University at present. Professor Panda is a distinguished academic leader, researcher, mentor, and institution builder for nearly 5 decades. He has served in several important academic leadership roles, including Director of NIT Jamshedpur, Deputy Director and Dean at IIT Bhubaneswar, Professor and Head at NIT Rourkela, and Research Advisor at C.V. Raman Global University. He has authored more than 700 publications, completed 9 sponsored research projects, guided 49 PhD scholars, amazing, and supervised over 100 MTech theses. His research is on signal processing and intelligent instrumentation, wireless networks, etc. His achievements have been recognized through numerous honors, including Biju Patnaik Award for Scientific Excellence, INE Outstanding Teacher Award, the Senior Scientist Award of the Odisha Vigyan Academy, etc. He is a fellow of the Indian National Academy of Engineering, the National Academy of Sciences. Through his scholarship, mentorship, institution building, and service to engineering education, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Professor Ganapati Panda with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026.
Thank you to IIT Kharagpur for choosing me to receive this award. I'm really grateful. I started how to do research at IIT Kharagpur, particularly in the electronics and communication department. I received my PhD degree in 1982. 44 years before. I took my career to be a teacher. I taught in combined institution in IT and lastly in IIT. I learned how to learn, and it has helped me to produce 50 PhD students in the field of electrical sciences. Thank you again for giving this opportunity to come to the dais. Thank you.
Next, may I call on stage Professor Sunil Kumar, an alumnus of the 1981 BTech program in mechanical engineering. He's a global network professor at New York University. Professor Sunil Kumar is an academic leader, researcher, institution builder. He's a professor at New York University, Abu Dhabi, and the NYU Tandon School of Engineering. He served as the founding dean of engineering and later as vice provost for graduate and postdoctoral programs. Professor Kumar's research spans AI-enabled fire and smoke detection, thermal energy system, jet noise reduction, etc. He has led research projects supported by agencies including United States Department of Homeland Security, NSF, NASA, and Abu Dhabi, the Aspire program. Professor Kumar is a fellow of the American Society of Mechanical Engineers and an elected member of the UAE Mohammed bin Rashid Academy of Scientists. Through his scholarship, leadership, innovation, service to engineering education, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater, and the Institute is proud to honor, to present the Distinguished Alumni Award to Professor Sunil Kumar.
Well, I'm very honored and humbled to receive this award in an illustrious institution like IIT Kharagpur with so many brilliant and illustrious alumni. It is humbling to see that my activities have been noted. I want to thank IIT Kharagpur for not only just this award, but really for the education that it gave me. It was not easy. I sweated, but I graduated, and after that, life was a breeze, because compared to what was here, everything was a lot easier. So thank you very much.
Next, may I call upon one of my seniors, Mr. Dilip Omen. He was the hall president when I joined Azad Hall. An alumnus of 1981 BTech program in metallurgical engineering, is the chief executive officer of ArcelorMittal Nippon Steel. He is a distinguished industry leader with more than 4 decades of experience. As chief executive officer of ArcelorMittal Nippon Steel in India, an executive vice president and board member of ArcelorMittal, he leads one of India's largest integrated steel businesses. He has played a significant role in product innovation, downstream integration, digital transformation, operational excellence, and the development of advanced steel grades. Beyond corporate leadership, he has served as president of the Indian Steel Association and continues to contribute to national policy. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Dilip Omen the Distinguished Alumnus Award.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's indeed a great honor to be receiving this award tonight in this prestigious Netaji Auditorium where we used to have our movie halls, movie screening. And you have heard from the people who preceded me, a lot of advice to the students, but only one advice I have for the present students is, apart from the curriculum, is to develop leadership skills, as Gurudev was saying earlier today. It's so important. And I'll just give you one example of how doing good to others comes back to you. Today, I was meeting Professor Siddharth Mukhopadhyay, and I was astonished. He recognized me as that when I saw him as he was, I think, 16, 17, 18 years old, and he had come to the first year. And I was in my final year as president of Azad Hall. And those were the times of intense ragging. And, one day he was standing there and he was surprised when I told him, why don't you hop on? I'll take you to the college. Sitting on my bike, the rod of the bike. I forgot about all this.
but he remembers the good that you do to others. You might forget, but the impact it has on others, it lasts. And that I followed this even in my career, and believe me, it has helped. So once again, thank you very much. A deep honor. Thank you.
May I now call Mr. Shabolil Nandi, an alumnus of the 1997 BTech program in Civil Engineering and is the Executive Director and CEO of DCM Shriram Chemicals. Mr. Nandi is a distinguished business leader across chemicals, fertilizers, etc. Currently serves as Executive Director and Chief Executive Officer of DCM Shriram Chemicals, and served earlier as President and Chief Operating Officer of Paradeep Phosphates, led operations, strategy, finance, etc. He played a central role in the company's successful public offering and acquisition of Goa Fertilizer Plant and Jai Kishan brand. During his career with Tata Group, he led leadership roles at Tata Chemicals, Tata Sons, Tata Motors. He is also recognized for operational excellence, business transformation, safety leadership, etc. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Shabolil Nandi with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026. Yes, please.
Thank you very much, IIT Kharagpur. This is really, really special. As I've said, I have my batchmate, hallmate over here, Anandarup. So on this day, it's because of, I can lead out some secret. He's the one who nominated me, and I don't know why he did it. So as a quid pro quo, I can request him to come and sing a song now as part of my, he's one of the best singers that I've ever come across. I don't know, where is Anandarup? And the second piece over here is, it is immensely honorable to be receiving the award along with Professor Bhattacharya, Sriman Bhattacharya, who was a faculty member when we were there. One of the profs that I would dread the most. I won't tell what grade I got in his course, structural engineering, but it's great to be here with him. Thank you so much, everyone.
Now may I call Mr. Indradeep Ghosh, an alumnus of 1993 BTech program in computer science and the CEO of Fujitsu Research America. Dr. Indradeep Ghosh, I correct myself, is a distinguished research leader in software validation, quantum computing, optimization, etc. Serves as the Chief Executive Officer of Fujitsu Research America. Over a career spanning more than 2 decades at Fujitsu, he has held several leadership positions. He has authored approximately 60 publications and is an inventor of around 50 patents. His achievements have been recognized through multiple Fujitsu Presidential Awards, and also serves as an adjunct faculty at Santa Clara University, where he teaches smart grid technologies. He's a very green energy conscious person. Through his research leadership, technological innovation contributions, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. Therefore, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Dr. Indradeep Ghosh with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026.
Thank you so much, IIT Kharagpur. This means a lot to me. I am really honored and humbled with this award. I'd like to thank all my professors over here who made me what I am today. their rigor, their extensive training actually made the rest of the journey a lot easier. So thank you once again. And I would like to thank all my family members for their constant encouragement, and especially my mother, who was unable to come because of my ailing father right now. But she was the one who encouraged me and always stood by me in spite of all the multiple fiascos that I created at home during my childhood. A big thank you to all of them. I wouldn't be here without their encouragement and support. Thank you.
Next, may I call upon stage Mr. Sudipto Roy, an alumnus of the 1994 BTech program in Chemical Engineering, is the Managing Director and CEO of L&T Finance Limited. Mr. Roy is a distinguished banking and financial services leader. Currently serves as Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer of L&T Finance. Earlier he was there at ICICI Bank for about 13 years. He had leadership roles in Deutsche Bank and Citibank. He also contributes to financial sector policy and education through FICCI, FIDC and IIM Mumbai, while mentoring professionals across the banking ecosystem. IIT Kharagpur is very honored to present to you Mr. Roy with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026.
Thank you, IIT Kharagpur, for this great honor. I am one of those turncoats who decided to abandon core engineering and move towards financial engineering early in my career. But one thing has been quite steadfast. Last 30 years of my life have been dedicated to the service of the nation, especially in the financial services area. I think we all arrived as raw young boys and girls into IIT Kharagpur and left the hallowed portals as confident men and women. I think this place not only gave us an education, this place also gave us character. And that debt can never be repaid. We'll always be indebted to IIT Kharagpur. Thank you, IIT Kharagpur, for this honor. Thank you so much.
Okay. So we are about halfway through, and in view of some urgent task that our next chief guest has, we will have a break in the Distinguished Alumnus Award. We will listen to, I think we'll invite Dr. Chakraborty, sir, for his, you can introduce him, sir, and then we will continue. But it seems that he has an urgent commitment at Medinipur, and so therefore, may I invite our director to kindly introduce Dr. Chakraborty, Dr. Kalyan Chakraborty, who is the Minister of West Bengal State Government of the Department of Electronics and IT. I request our director to kindly introduce him and then invite him for his address.
We often speak about taking science from lab to the society. Our next distinguished guest has traveled that journey himself, from scientist to a teacher, from grassroots engagement to public governance. Dr. Kalyan Chakraborty represents that not so common confluence. A scholar who graduated at the top of his class from Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya and earned his PhD in botany from the University of Kalyani, he devoted more than 3 decades to research and higher education as a university professor. But his classroom was never confined to university. His long engagement with farmers and rural communities gave him a ground level understanding of how science ultimately acquires meaning when it improves people's lives. That experience eventually carried him into public governance. Today, he brings science directly into the architecture of development to the responsibilities as the Honorable Minister in charge of Information Technology and Electronics, Science and Technology, and Biotechnology and Food Processing Industries and Horticulture in West Bengal. His personality has yet another dimension. With more than 60 research papers, he is a scientist, an essayist, a poet, a man of letters, and through his community-developed initiatives, a committed social worker. His journey therefore gives us a powerful continuum. Science must create knowledge, knowledge must empower people, and governance must take that empowerment to scale to the last mile. For IIT Kharagpur, situated at the intersection of technology, agriculture, industry, and rural India, this message has a profound resonance. It is therefore my privilege to welcome such a great combination of academic, scientist, public leader, and grassroots change maker, Dr. Kalyan Chakraborty. Sir, we welcome you warmly to IIT Kharagpur. Stage is yours.
Om Shahana Babatu Shahano Vunaktu Sahabijjang Karavavahe Tejashinabadhitamastu Ma Vittishabahe Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Yogaha Karmoshu Kaushalam Addatana Datinshati Divashe Sravon Masasya Datinshati Divashe Sarvebho Abhivadanam Karomi Sarvebhyo Namo Namaha. Respected Director, distinguished members of the faculty, a galaxy of experts, esteemed researchers, and the brilliant minds of IIT Kharagpur. It is a profound honor to stand before you today at an institution that is not merely a center of academic excellence, but the literal cradle of modern technical education in independent India. Today, as we gather to discuss scientific leadership and institutional vision, we are not just analyzing abstract management principles. We are invoking the very spirit that built this campus. For generations, the popular image of scientist was that of a solitary genius working late into the night in an isolated laboratory. But today, the nature of discovery has fundamentally changed. The challenges we face are too vast. The challenges we face, these are climate change, pandemic, readiness, sustainable energy, and ethical artificial intelligence, are too vast for any single discipline or isolated researcher to solve. Therefore, true scientific leadership today is not measured merely but an individual's high index or the number of papers they publish. True scientific leadership is measured by the ability to cultivate a thriving ecosystem of collaborative curiosity. A great scientific leader must master three core pillars. These are empathy and inclusive collaboration, सहमर्मिता और सहयोगिता. Then resilience to embrace failure. Then uncompromising ethical integrity. If scientific leadership is the engine of progress, institutional vision is the compass. A compelling vision serves as a living roadmap, transforming day-to-day academic routines into milestones of long-term global impact. An institutional vision for a premier institution like IIT Kharagpur must bridge the present and the future, It must outline not just what we want to achieve tomorrow, but who we want to be 20 or 50 years from now. Building and sustaining this vision requires a deliberate strategy. A vital component of both leadership and vision is sustainability. The true legacy of an academic institution is written in the success of its youngest members. We must ask ourselves, how are we supporting our early career scientists and research scholars? Are we providing them with the mentorship, psychological safety, and resource they need? An institutional vision must prioritize the nurturing of young talent, providing them with global exposure while anchoring them to challenges that affect our immediate communities. IIT Kharagpur has always excelled at this. Your alumni have gone on to lead global enterprises, transform academic landscapes, and national space and technology missions. That impact is the direct fruit of a vision planted decades ago. My friends, Subhadra and Subhadra Mandali, leadership is not a title. It is a choice. Vision is not a statement printed in an annual report. It is a commitment renewed every morning in our lecture halls, design studios, and advanced research facilities. As we engage in today's discussion, let us challenge ourselves to think bigger. Let us look beyond the immediate deadlines of the next funding cycle or conference submission. Let us ask, what legacy of knowledge are we leaving behind? How will the work done here at IIT Kharagpur over the next decade reshape the human experience? Let us commit to leading with empathy, executing with rigorous integrity, and dreaming with the bold audacity that has always defined this great institution like IIT Kharagpur. Thank you very much, and I look forward to our discussion. Bande Mataram, Bharat Mata Ki Jai.
কৃষ্ণ মোহনেরটা রেডি রেখো
শরৎ বর্মা আর কৃষ্ণমোহন দিয়ে
ও শরৎ বর্মা কখন ফ্লাইট? কোথায় শরৎ বর্মার সঙ্গে? হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, তুমি ফিলোসফিটা দিয়ে দাও, বাদ নিয়ে এসো। Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please. এক সেকেন্ড। এটা আবার অন্য না, this is a different list. Yes. So, just one out of turn, out of sequence award, again due to travel restrictions, to Mr. Sharad. Mr. Sharad Verma has been awarded the Transformative Philanthropy Recognition Award 2026. This is a new award instituted this year. He is a distinguished alumnus of 1997 batch from the Department of Mechanical Engineering and Managing Director and Senior Partner at Boston Consulting Group. He's an accomplished business leader and strategist whose career has been marked by leadership, transformation, and impact across industries. A graduate of chemical engineering from IIT Kharagpur, he has advised leading organizations on strategy, organizational transformation, etc. Over the years, Mr. Verma has contributed to IIT Kharagpur through his continued alumni engagement and support for academic excellence. His commitment to the institute is exemplified by the Prem Prakash Verma Faculty Chair Award, instituted to recognize and encourage outstanding faculty contributions. So, Krishna Mohan. Where is Krishna Mohan? Where is Krishna Mohan? এইটাতে আছে। Okay, তুমি খুঁজে বার করো, আমি দেখছি। Okay, so we continue with the Distinguished Alumnus Award. Mr. Krishna Mohan wanted to receive the award first, so is Mr. Krishna Mohan there? We'll bring him up when he comes. In the meantime, our next awardee is Mr. Sudipto Roy, an alumnus of the 1994 BTech program. Oh, Sudipto Roy we have done already. Okay, so Mr. Sudhanksh Pant. Mr. Sudhanksh Pant, an alumnus of the 1988 BTech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering. He is the Chief Secretary of the Government of Rajasthan. So Mr. Pant is a 1991 batch officer of the Indian Administrative Service, served in several various capacities, and he played a significant role in national policy and crisis management, including India's response to COVID-19 pandemic. He has also contributed to reforms and programs such as Ayushman Bharat and the National Organ Donation Program. As Chief Secretary of Rajasthan, he has promoted discipline, coordination, administrative efficiency, etc. Through his public leadership, administrative reforms, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater, and therefore IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Sudhanksh Pant with the Distinguished Alumnus Award.
Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's an extremely honored to be here and having been conferred this prestigious award. Also humbled, never thought that the institute which one passed out from 38 years back, one would get honored here. So Kharagpur kind of never leaves us. We can go out of Kharagpur, but
Kharagpur never goes out of us. So I would like to take this occasion to thank all those who made sacrifices in getting me into this institute at the age of 17 to do my BTech, my parents, family members, grateful to faculty, entire staff, the hostels, to the ecosystem of Kharagpur, which was very much different from all the other IITs. And it's not a time for making long speeches. Whatever we are today is because of our alma mater, this great institute. Or in the end, I would only say that Kharagpur ka tempo high tha, high hai, aur hamesha high rahega. Thank you.
The next is Mr. Avinav Shashank, who is very well known to us, an alumnus of the 2010 BTech program. He's the co-founder and chief executive officer of Innovesar and co-founder of Z21 Ventures, and he really helps us. Oh, okay. So but his name is okay. So maybe he changed his mind and he's not present. So we go forward. Oh, you are here to. Acha, okay. So we have. Even better. So yes, please come, madam. So we have Mr. Avinav Shashank's mother, who has come to receive. Avinav has built one of the world's leading healthcare AI companies. Founded in 2014, Innovesar today serves as 6 of the top 10 US health systems. And beyond Innovesar, he is the co-founder and general partner of Z21 Ventures, an IIT Kharagpur alumni-led venture capital firm investing in early-stage AI, enterprise software, etc. A recognized thought leader and innovator, he has authored over 300 articles, and through his entrepreneurial leadership, technological innovation, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. Therefore, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Avinav Shashank with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026.
धन्यवाद। मैं सविता श्रीवास्तव, अभिनव शशांक की मम्मी। बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है यहाँ आके। बचपन में गीत गुनगुनाया करते थे, तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा, तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा, मेरा नाम रोशन करेगा जग में मेरा राज दुलारा। तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका।
Next we have Mr. Kamal Sagar, an alumnus of the 1992 BArch program in architecture. He is the founder and chairman of Total Environment Building Systems. Architecture is apparent, please. Mr. Kamal Sagar is an entrepreneur, architect, real estate developer, and cultural innovator who has built India's most distinctive design-led enterprises. Founder and chairman of Total Environment, established in 1986, and has delivered more than 6.5 million square feet of customized homes, pioneered private gardens in apartment homes, also founded Shibani's and Kamal Architects and Total Environment Hospitality, which includes Windmill Craftsworks and Uta. Through these ventures, he has extended his design philosophy into architecture, furniture, live music. Through his architectural vision, entrepreneurship, sustainable innovation, and commitment, he has brought great distinction to his alma mater. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Kamal Sagar with the Distinguished Alumnus Award. Next is, yeah, please, sir.
So when I came to Kharagpur, I didn't know too much. My mom asked me to, prepare for IIT because it was this very prestigious institution. That's all I knew. And I didn't know too much about architecture either, which is what I studied here for 5 years. I didn't even know what it was beyond that. It's about designing buildings. But the library here, which was so amazing that I completely fell in love with architecture just going through all the books in the library. And the 5 years here with the most amazing friends completely changed me. The most glorious years of my life. Every single day I keep getting memories of the time here. It's just unforgettable. And it completely changed who I am, both in terms of character, confidence, and really owe everything to the institution. Thank you very much. And 5 of my friends are here today with me, and my wife as well, Shibani. So that's the most amazing thing that you can imagine. Like so many years, 40 years later. Thank you. And my classmate, Hoimanti.
Next we have Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Chandak, an alumnus of the 1992 BTech program in electrical engineering. He's the founder CTO of FT Cash. I see. Okay. So, Professor Chakravarti is just outside, so we can. I got a chance to do this now. Mr. Sanjeev Chandak is a distinguished fintech entrepreneur and business leader. He is the founder and chief executive officer of FT Cash, created to expand digital payments. And Mr. Chandak pioneered alternative data credit models for small businesses without formal credit histories. FT Cash has disbursed more than 2,500 crore in credit and attracted support from leading global impact investors. Earlier he held leadership roles at Deutsche Bank, Capital One, Westwater Corporation, etc. His leadership combines innovation with measurable social impact. His achievements have been recognized by the President of India, MIT, and the United Kingdom's Great Tech Initiative. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Chandak with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the entrepreneurship category. Yes. Is it ready? Yes.
Thank you, IIT Kharagpur. This award resonates a lot since it is coming from the alma mater. And I actually learned life here. So thanks a lot. I would like to thank my professors, my batchmates, my parents for believing in me, sending me here, my family, and especially my wife, Rashmi, who's sitting here in the audience. She's put up with me all these years and has also helped me start FT Cash. She's been working alongside since we started the company. Thank you.
All right. So now we have Mr. V. Krishna Mohan, an alumnus of 1972 MSc programs in chemistry, is the whole-time director of Bharat Biotech International. Dr. V. Krishna Mohan is a distinguished scientist, industry leader, and vaccine development expert with more than 4 decades of experience. He served as whole-time director of Bharat Biotech International Limited, where he has played a central role in translating scientific research into vaccines. Dr. V. Krishnamohan has contributed to the development of vaccines against polio, H1N1 influenza, rotavirus, Japanese encephalitis, typhoid, and COVID-19. His scientific records include 75 publications, 30 technical reports, and 10 patents. He has worked closely with WHO, UNICEF, Gavi, etc. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Dr. V. Krishna Mohan with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026.
I really want to keep it very brief now that we are running quite a bit late. I primarily want to thank IIT Kharagpur, all the teachers, the professors who taught me, the batchmates, the foundations which laid here really held us in good stead in future years. And thank you, IIT, once again. Thank you.
The next is somebody whom I know for a long time, Dr. Binoy Kumar Das, an alumnus of 1990 MTech and 1997 PhD programs in electronics and communication. He is a distinguished scientist and Director General at DRDO, Ministry of Defense, Government of India. He was the Director General of Electronics and Communication Systems, Defense Research and Development Organization. Under his leadership, India has developed critical technologies including long-range and anti-stealth radars, over-the-horizon radars, high-power microwave directed energy systems, fighter aircraft sensor suits, etc. Seekers. Dr. Das has strengthened collaboration among DRDO laboratories, academic institutions. This is a very significant contribution. He has also inspired young engineers and students through extensive outreach and mentorship. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is very honored to present the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 to Dr. Binoy Kumar Das. Next is who? Yes. Sir. Please.
Namaskar. I'm humbled to accept this award on behalf of the entire team of DRDO, who was trying all these years for the nation building in the defense technology. I'm just a carrier of this award, and I would like to thank my family, my wife Anita, and my daughters, my children, all of them, and all my fan following across, my well-wishers, my teachers, everyone for me. 1 minute I will take. When first I stepped into IIT to take some training, one guy who influenced me was who was cleaning the IIT road with that navy blue dress, and there is a maroon IIT written here. I was envious of that guy that he carries the IIT logo, which I don't have. I went back, prepared for GATE, I became national second topper, came back to IIT to secure my MTech in computer engineering. And when I left IIT as a topper, all my guys carried the brand India to the world. I promised to carry world back to India. And I went back, worked with Dr. Kalam for 25 years for one mission, Sashakt Bharat, Vikshit Bharat, Atmanirbhar Bharat. We are still working for it. Insignia of it you have all seen when there was of Sindur. I am sure days ahead we'll work together to build a great nation. Thank you so much. Love you all. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Namaskar.
The next name I know because I'm an electrical engineer, a very famous rotating machine expert, Dr. Manoj Kumar Ramprasad Shah, an alumnus of the 1972 BTech program in electrical engineering, is a consultant and distinguished professor at FAMU FSU, was worked at GE for a long time. Dr. Manoj Kumar Ramprasad Shah is an educator, engineer, researcher. I know him as one of the leading world's expert of rotating machines. He served as a distinguished professor of engineering at the FAMU FSU College of Engineering as a consultant to GE Aerospace Research. He spent more than 17 years at GE Global Research. He has pioneered electromagnetic analysis method, and I will just say that he won the IEEE Nikola Tesla Award, the GE Coolidge Fellowship, the IEEE IS Gerald B. Kleinman Innovator Award. He has 50 technical papers and holds approximately 90 United States patents. IIT Kharagpur is very honored to present Dr. Manoj Shah with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026. Sir.
You know, you heard lots of award recipients, but I have to tell you a funny story. When I interviewed for getting into IIT after the entrance exam, I'm from Mumbai. So I went to IIT Mumbai, and they said, electrical at Kharagpur. I said, okay, not knowing the geography, I thought Kharagpur is Khadakwasla near Pune. So I signed up, and next thing I know, I'm on a train spending 2 nights to come from Mumbai to Kharagpur. And the best part is, those were the best 5 formative years of my life. And then another thing, in April this year, I had similar award from Virginia Tech where I did my PhD. And who do I meet? Professor Raj Gopalan's daughter is a chair professor. And he was my mentor. He's the one who influenced me. He taught electric machines, and I made that my entire career. So I'm thankful to him and the mistake I made. I'm thankful to myself also. Thank you.
Thank you. The next gentleman is a very well-known professor whom I know again for a long time. Professor Ambarish Ghosh is an alumnus of the 1995 BSc and 97 MSc programs in physics. He's a professor at the Center for Nanoscience and Engineering, Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Professor Ghosh is serves as a professor and chair of the Center for Nanoscience at ISC Bangalore. He is also the co-founder and director of Nautilus Private Limited, an ISC incubated company translating magnetic nanorobots into clinical dental applications. Its technologies for root canal disinfection and dental hypersensitivity treatment represent pioneering efforts. He has several publications, 190 publications, 15 patents, and has won the Santi Swarup Bhatnagar Prize, the Tata Transformation Prize, the National Technology Award, etc. He's a fellow of several academies, and IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Professor Ambarish Ghosh the Distinguished Alumnus Award. Yes, no, please.
I will keep it very brief. It's an absolute honor and a privilege to be here. It has been an honor and a privilege to be part of this great organization, this great institution. You know, the teachings that I have received, the friendships that I have built, both inside and outside the classrooms over the years, has shaped me as a person and not just as a scientist. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. Thank you. Thank you, IIT Kharagpur.
The next gentleman is again like a younger brother, friend, is Dr. Vijay Vinayak Patel, an alumnus of the 1992 MTech and 1996 PhD programs in electrical engineering. He's an outstanding scientist and technology leader of the control law team for the Tejas aircraft. Dr. Vijay Patel is an aerospace scientist whose work has advanced flight control design, aircraft safety, and India's indigenous defense capabilities. He is an outstanding scientist of DRDO and for control law at the ADA, and has been instrumental in development, verification, flight testing of the light combat aircraft Tejas. His expertise has supported national programs including LCA Mark 1A, LCA Mark 2, AMCA, Ghatak, light utility helicopter, etc. His honors include the INSA Young Scientist Award, the INA Young Engineer Award, and the DRDO Scientist of the Year Award. We are very proud to present the Distinguished Alumnus Award to Dr. Patel. The next awardee is again a batchmate. Yeah, please, but Vijay. Please.
I think it is late evening. I'll not speak so much, but I stayed 3 halls, Azad Hall, RK Hall, and Bisray Hall, actually. And I came after MTech. There was a gap between BTech and MTech, but every Saturday we used to conduct Bhagavad Gita classes. Some 4 or 5 slokas we used to chant. And gradually we became very friendly, and it really helped. This Yoga Karvasu Kaushalam, chapter 2, shloka 50, actually, we have taken only the small part of that one actually here, but it was a deep meaning. But it helped a lot of BTech students. I know very well. It really helped that time. And I think today, Guruji Sri Ravi Shankar already mentioned, it has been going on. Coming back, IIT Kharagpur has taught me everything. Currently, whatever I learn about control, it is being used for all national programs and wherever flight control system there. It is whether it is aircraft, whether satellite, launch vehicle, missile, everywhere LCA experience has been shared. We cannot ask our soldier to fight against gun with a sword just because it is indigenous. It has to be state of the art. And I am proud to tell you at this moment that Tejas aircraft is a state-of-the-art aircraft. Therefore, it has been inducted into Air Force. And it is all what I learned at IIT Kharagpur. My professor, Professor K.B. Datta, today morning I met. And all my professors are here. We are all colleagues. And that's what I can say about IIT. Actually, it's a temple. That's all. And this time, I want to dedicate this to my grandfather, who was a freedom fighter, and he was very fond of the Bengal. He says that all the thoughts, like the sun rises, it rises from Bengal. IIT Kharagpur is the pioneering one, and that's what actually, all contribution of my wife, daughter, my parents. My brother also is from PhD from here. Both brothers are working for this program. Thank you.
The next I invite on stage Mr. Sandeepan Rishikesh Dev, who is my batchmate, an alumnus of the 1986 BTech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering. He's an independent writer and editor. I'm going to read his scroll. You will. So, Mr. Dev is a distinguished journalist, editor, author, and media entrepreneur whose career has combined analytical depth with literary creativity. After completing his management in IIM Kolkata, he became a managing director editor of Outlook. And then he later founded Outlook Money, and he also founded the Open Magazine, and later served as the editorial director of Swarajya. He is also the author of several notable books, including The IITian's Fallen Angel telecom man Suryavanshi, etc. Through his editorial leadership, entrepreneurial vision, and contribution to Indian journalism, IIT Kharagpur is proud to present the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the Art and Culture category to Mr. Sandeepan Dev.
Thank you, IIT Kharagpur, for this honor, which I certainly did not expect at all, ever. But, I mean, a lot of us here have said that what we are today is to a large extent because of IIT Kharagpur. What we learned in the classroom, which has taken many of us to great heights in science, technology across the world, and what we learned outside the classroom. It is not a burden of debt that we carry, it is a gift of debt. And my debt is actually a bit more than I think almost all the awardees here today. I met my wife, Swagata, here, my batchmate. Thank you. Thank you.
The next, may I call on stage Professor Raghavan Ramanan, an alumnus of 1971 BTech program in chemical engineering, is the co-founder and chief scientific officer of Impact Age AI. Dr. Raghavan Ramanan is the co-founder and chief scientific officer of Impact Age AI, where he advances AI and blockchain-enabled platforms for sustainability. He serves on the board of Wheels Global Foundation. Earlier, during a 15-year career at ExxonMobil, Dr. Ramanan led regulatory advocacy, environmental compliance, and risk management, etc. He's a Fulbright Environmental Leadership Fellow. He has taught at institutions including the Illinois Institute of Technology and IIT Bombay, and presented more than scientific and management papers worldwide. In recognition of his outstanding achievements, IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Dr. Raghavan Ramanan with the Distinguished Alumnus Award.
Yeah, I have a cup. I'm really overwhelmed. Thank you so much for this very prestigious award from the alma mater. I'm going to cover two stories from 4 generations, really. My father, although he always preferred to call himself a BHU person rather than an IITian, today he would be known as an IITian. When I graduated from IIT Kharagpur in 1971, I went and asked my dad, I said, I want to do something for social impact. And he said, you know what? People, especially those very profit-oriented, short-sighted people, are pummeling the planet and other people for profits. Go protect them. That's when I ventured into the environmental area myself. And very much more recently, as a 4th generation, my granddaughter, who was about 12 years old, at a Thanksgiving dinner asked me, and the whole family, she said, what is justice? Is justice real? I should have really been very, very sensitive to her reaction. Many people came up and said, oh, no, justice is not real. It rarely happens. You really got to fight for it, etc., etc. The kid was 12 years old. Her face really fell. I told her justice does happen eventually. And then she followed through and asked me, what do you mean by that, Grandpa? Explain to me when these people are all gone. And I told her, when people were pummeling the planet and other people, that's what let loose the Anthropocene age. And that's when the environmental and the labor movements took off. And more recently, when people realized that shareholders are not the only ones that create value, there are a whole large number of stakeholders that are involved in doing things, there is a movement that is really making the shareholders share their benefits and profits with all stakeholders. And her statement was, Grandpa, that means sustainability is justice for all. A very profound statement by a person that was just 12 years old. And that is my field I've dedicated myself to. Thank you so much.
The next gentleman is also very dear to me, my younger hallmate, Mr. Indranil Chakravarti. An alumnus of the 1986 BTech program in civil engineering, is the founder and CEO of the Scene Matter Studio. Mr. Indranil Chakravarti is a distinguished media entrepreneur, creative producer, and business leader with nearly 4 decades of experience across engineering, consumer products, music, film, television. He is the founder and chief executive officer of Scene Matter Studio, an AI-led creative venture that combines generative AI with live production. Earlier, he worked at Sony Pictures Networks and established the Studio Next. And his work on Scam 92 earned him the Filmfare Award for the Best Producer, while Shark Tank India led to his induction into the TIE Hall of Fame. I will not prolong this. He has many other things. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Indranil Chakravarti with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the entrepreneurship category.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Like everybody, overwhelmed, gratitude, like really, really happy to be back what I call home. Okay. And as you have seen, like my life has from civil engineering to what? A media producer. So obviously a life, professional life not traveled by many. So I may have little more stories than other people. When my dad came to Azad Hall of Residence on 7th of July 1982, he never realized that, what is he getting. By the way, he turned back from the cow catcher. Those were the ragging days. And it started as soon as I entered the hostel. 4 years, two huge impact. One is my department from an analytical civil engineering department. But the bigger, which I believe is my hall mates, my friends and other brothers. They're friends for life, shared memories, shared remembrance. And even when I met my seniors, after many years, when I entered, my first president was Datta, Pradeep Datta. He's here, and I'm so happy that he's here today. Excellent cricketer, TT player, Datta. So, 2 things I realized, what took me through this whole life. One, obviously, thank you, Dad and Mom. That goes without saying. The hostel taught me to surround yourself with smarter people than you are. But don't get carried away. So in life, I have maintained that, to be. I've dealt with huge media personalities like Mr. Bachchan, Amir Khan, Shah Rukh Khan, to name all. Eccentric directors, to huge entrepreneurs, big entrepreneurs now, the Zomato, the Dipinders and Anupam Mittals of the world. But do not lose yourself when you are. Be around with smarter people, but do not lose yourself. And the second, which I wish to carry on, I want to carry on, be good to people. They will always get it back. And So thank you very much. Thank you very much, IIT family. And thank you for bringing me home. I'm really, really honored. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So next, because Dr. Narayanan has an important assignment, he has to leave, and I will call Mr. Pawan Kumar Chandana, an alumnus of the 2012 dual degree program in mechanical engineering, is the CEO of Skyroot Aerospace, and a DA 2026, and he was a YAAA 2024 also. Actually, he has not collected his YAAA. We'll give you that also. So we are giving him two awards. He did not collect his 2024 award, so we are also giving him that. Mr. Pawan Kumar Chandana, distinguished alumnus of 2012 batch, is the co-founder and CEO of Skyroot Aerospace, and he has combined engineering excellence with entrepreneurial ambition. Under his leadership, Skyroot achieved a landmark milestone with the Vikram S, India's first privately developed rocket to reach space, opening a new chapter in the country's private space ecosystem. Mr. Pawan Kumar Chandana has brought great distinction to his alma mater. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present him with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026 in the Science and Engineering category. Sir, I will call you. Sir, I will. Yes, Devendra Jain. Yes, please, of course. Everybody wants to hear you.
Fantastic time, and also proud to receive from two icons, space icon and an academic icon. And also, always as we say, we can remove a KGPN from KGP, but not a KGP from a KGPN. And I'm from it, and I always keep the tempo high of the institute. And also thanks a lot for everybody who has enabled our journey, and also our professors at IIT Kharagpur, including Suman Chakravarti sir, my professor Palsadi Ghosh, all of them for encouraging me to make it big, and really, and all my friends we have one of my friends here, Shaurya, who is building an excellent startup. Everybody, wish great success to all of you, and also thanks to everybody who encouraged me. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah. May I invite Professor Sriram Ramaswamy? Is he in the audience? Yes, he is. Sir. Sir, we request you to be with us. We have a few more Distinguished Alumnus Awards, and then and some YAAA awards also. Kindly, sir, no, sir, please come to on stage. You can introduce Professor. You can introduce Professor now, sir. So we'll continue. Next we invite out of turn, Sri Devendra Kumar Jain, in view of his seniority, he needs to rest. He is an alumnus of the 1969 BTech program in mechanical engineering and CEO of Easy Solutions Private Limited. He is from Sydney. 69, that's what I said, sir, 69. Shri Devendra Kumar Jain is an alumnus of IIT Kharagpur with a BTech in Mechanical Engineering in 1969 and is a globally recognized leader in public policy, international development and strategic consulting. He did a master's in management from Columbia University and his firm has advised governments and institutions across Australia, New Zealand and Fiji. Sri Jain also fostered strong alumni networks. He is the founder president of the IIT Association of Australia and Pan IIT. In recognition of his outstanding global contributions and lifelong service, the IIT Kharagpur is proud to confer Sri Devendra Jain the Distinguished Alumnus Award. This was given in 2025. He could not collect. So, we have a few left. Appreciate your patience. Yes, of course, sir. Yes, sir.
Good evening. I believe it's a bit late in the day to hear me out, but I'll be very short. What I believed I got from IIT was not just an engineering degree, but a ability to make a life, stand on my own legs, and the confidence to do that. After graduation, I landed in US, as most of my classmates did at that time. And next, I saw myself standing in the Columbia University campus with my baggage, $26 in my pocket, dreams in my eyes, and confidence in my heart. So I passed out from Columbia University with citation as an outstanding graduate student and rare Columbia University fellowship, a fellow for lifetime. I had apparently got all A's, and besides that, I had impressed the professor, apparently. So after that, the doors opened one by one, and for that, I thank IIT Kharagpur. It's because of the training I got here, the rough time, the raggings, and everything that you go through. If you survive that, you're successful. Thank you.
The next is Mr. Rajesh Kumar, an alumnus of the 1996 batch program in electronics, electrical engineering, and is the CEO of Indian Cybercrime Coordination Center of the Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India. Mr. Rajesh Kumar, whose career reflects leadership in internal security, counter-terrorism, cybercrime prevention, policing innovation, etc. 2002 batch IPS officer of the Telangana cadre. Currently serves as the Chief Executive Officer of the Indian Cybercrime Coordination Center under the Ministry of Home Affairs. As the first CEO of I4C, he has led national efforts to strengthen India's response to cybercrime. He has also championed technology-enabled policing through platforms for facial recognition, video analytics, criminal intelligence, etc. His service has been recognized through the Police Medal for Gallantry, the Police Medal for Meritorious Service, Internal Security Medal, etc. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Rajesh Kumar with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026. Yeah, please. No, it's all right, sir.
So thank you so much. Feels great. Gratitude towards IIT KGP to recognize me. And three things I learned here. Number one, break down any problem into parts and start solving it from fundamentals. That is the only thing that has carried me forward. So whatever you just heard about using technology in internal security, largely because of that. And that is perhaps what distinguishes me from many other officers. So thank you so much, IIT Kharagpur, for giving me that confidence to address a new problem. Walk into a room and not feel isolated and tune into the subject that is being discussed. And the second most important thing is I made a very, very great network of friends, and 5 or 6 of them are sitting right there. So thank you so much, and they are the people I fall back upon whenever in time of need. Thank you so much.
Then we have Mr. Amitav Chaudhary. He's an alumnus of the 1986 BTech program in Mechanical Engineering. He's the co-founder and director of Time Tooth Technologies. Mr. Amitav Chaudhary. Yes. Please. Come on. He's a distinguished entrepreneur, engineering leader, and innovator. He's the co-founder and director of Time Tooth Technologies. He played a pioneering role in introducing simulation-driven design, developed several mission-critical technologies, including landing gears for autonomous aircraft, founded Advanced Surface Technologies, one of India's first ventures to develop high-performance nano-composite coatings. He has also contributed to research and professional literature in ceramics, simulation-driven engineering, robotic rehabilitation. His achievements include the Amlan Sen Memorial Prize and recognition at Economic Times MSME Awards. IIT Kharagpur is honored to present Mr. Amitav Chaudhary with the Distinguished Alumnus Award 2026. Now, among the people present, yes, sir. Oh, sorry.
So it's been a long evening, and respected professors, CEOs of multinational corporations, founders of startups. I was actually hoping Siddhartha had forgotten me. My company is a small MSME, but doing engineering has been a lot of fun, and I want to, I remember my teachers, the foundational teachers, and it so happened that today I managed to have a selfie with one of them, Professor Shapan Majumdar. I just met him at the library. The other thing I wanted to say is that running a small technology company for about 30 years is not easy. And one of my customers was here a little earlier in the evening, ISRO, and one more large corporation was an awardee here, DRDO. And if those gentlemen get a little delayed, go on a vacation, my company goes bankrupt. Now, one person who probably didn't understand all that, but used to see my struggle and stood by me all throughout those 30 years. My wife, Chatura, she has been a real strength, pillar of strength, and thank you for being around and supporting me for all that time. And really great honor to be here. Awards are not that common for a small company. Some of my friends, Mohan and all, they're distinguished with a lot of awards. So this will be something that I'll really, really prize. Thank you, IIT Kharagpur.
I think last among the present, those who are present, Ms. Moitreyi Sinha, alumna of the 1992 BSc and 1994 MSc programs in physics, IIT Kharagpur, and Chief Executive Officer and founder of Cities Rise. She was awarded the DAA in 2025. Thank you. Please. Dr. Moitreyi Sinha is a dual degree holder in physics from IIT Kharagpur and is the founder and CEO of Cities Rise, a pioneering global platform that brings together youth leaders, experts, and institutions. He has led groundbreaking work at the intersection of science, community, and social change. And he began her career of research at General Electric, where she led multidisciplinary teams, and later directed the GE Foundation's Global Health Initiatives. Her leadership at the Global Development Incubator and later with Cities Rise reflects a deep commitment to mental health equity. Dr. Sinha has been honored with Cambodia's highest medal for philanthropy, the Global Business Coalition Award for Disease Prevention, and GE's highest technical team award. The IIT Kharagpur is proud to confer upon Dr. Moitreyi Sinha the Distinguished Alumnus Award on the occasion of its 71st convention in 2025. There are other DA, I'm sorry. Every time I'm making this mistake.
No problem, thank you. This is a very special moment for me. I grew up in this campus, so the trees, the soil, the people, many of you here have been very formative to me. And I'd like to dedicate this to my mother, Professor Manasi Sinha, who's been a source of inspiration for me. I started in physics, but I work on young people's mental health and well-being now. And in that context, just wanted to share that we are in a critical point in our evolution, and the polycrisis that youth are seeing worldwide, anxiety, loneliness, loss of meaning, all of this is not because there's anything wrong with them, but it's a reflection of the world that we are creating. So we need urgent action for youth mental health, and I would really love to see that how IIT Kharagpur can be a part of that leading role there, because what we've forgotten is that every young person has innate capacity within them to discover who they are and that they're part of something bigger. And these are the building blocks of mental health creation, a lot of what Sri mentioned. So I really hope with Director Shumon that under your leadership that IIT Kharagpur can lead both the science and the practice of mental health. Thank you.
Just to complete the DA awards, I will read the names of those who have been awarded but are unable to attend today's program. Professor D.V. Bhaskar Rao, alumnus of the 1979 BTech program in Electronics and Communication. Professor Jatinder Nath Dasgupta, alumnus of 1967 MTech program in Mechanical Engineering. Professor Vijay Krishna Madisetti, alumnus of the 1984 BTech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering. Shri Neel Madhav Mahapatro, alumnus of the 1982 BTech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering. Sri Shunil Sarad Chandra Gaitonde, alumnus of the 1983 BTech program in Electrical Engineering. Shri Ansu Sharma, alumnus of the 1996 BTech program in Computer Science and Engineering. Shri Shoibal Roy, alumnus of the 1983 BTech program in Computer Science and Engineering. And Ms. Shubhasri Mondol, alumna of the 1997 BTech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering. Professor Arun Kumar Bhattacharya, alumnus of the 1982 MTech and 1985 PhD programs in Electronics and Communication Engineering. Shri Sorab Homi Francis, alumnus of the 1981 BTech program in Civil Engineering. These persons have been also awarded the Distinguished Alumnus Award, but they have not been able to join us today, and they will be taking their awards in some other time. Just before we start the YAAA, there is one award which I want to complete because there is a very senior person waiting to hand over the awards. That is the So the Yashpal Dhawan Academic Excellence Award 2025-26 is being conferred upon a student, Mr. Laksha Kumar. Madam Vinita Kapoor is here, but where is Laksha Kumar? So Mr. Laksha Kumar is coming. I have, this is a, I'll tell you what the Yashpal Dhawan Academic Excellence Award is. This award was instituted by Mrs. Ramesh Dhawan, who is here, in cherished memory of her late husband, Mr. Yashpal Dhawan, an alumnus of IIT Kharagpur's very first batch of mining engineering, class of 1960. This annual award will be presented to the overall topper of the Department of Mining Engineering. Mr. Dhawan's journey exemplifies grit, excellence, and service. Born to a family that migrated from Jang, now in Pakistan, he became the first in his family to attend college and to choose engineering at IIT Kharagpur. On campus, he was an all-rounder representing IIT Kharagpur in volleyball and cricket and carrying the same spirit of teamwork throughout his professional life. Recruited as a graduate trainee by the legendary Mr. Rusi Modi, he rose to become the director of collieries at Tata Steel, demanding Jhadia Collieries, and later senior general manager, raw materials division of Tata Steel. His commitment to safety and operational excellence was nationally recognized. He was named the best mine rescuer in India for 2 consecutive years, received the Bala Tandon Award for outstanding contributions to improving conditions in coalfields, and was honored by the President of India, Shri R. Venkatraman, in 1987 for establishing new safety benchmarks in Tata Collieries. IIT Kharagpur itself conferred on him the Distinguished Alumnus Award. The Yashpal Dhawan Award celebrates not only academic brilliance, but also character, courage, and a lifelong commitment to public good. This is the first year, so Mrs. Dhawan conferring the award in person, she expressed her desire. She insisted that no, I will travel. The first time I was given on stage with my own hand. We really appreciate your speech, madam. We are very grateful to you for your award.
Thank you so much.
আছে নিশ্চয়ই এখানেই আছে এই যে হোয়াইট টেবিলে ওটা আছে এটা ওটা বলতো yeah so we will start with the young alumni award young alumni achiever award and I will request Mrs. Bosch to kindly read this. This time now, in the interest of time, we will read the name and the brief description here. Yes. And I'll request, and you can read the name, and we will give the award. We'll give one by one. I'm sure they are ready.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we quickly move on to the next category, which is the Young Alumni Achiever Award. And the awardees are already ready, I'm sure, to come on stage and receive the honor. I start with Dr. Gopal Dikshit, alumnus of the 2011 PhD program in physics and is associate professor at IIT Bombay. Huge round of applause as we welcome sir on stage and confer this honor. Thank you and congratulations. Up next, Professor Orindam Basu, alumnus of the 2005.
Yes. Actually, Mr. Basu is not here, but I understand that his father, Mr. Radhika Ranjan Basu, is here. And I think he is coming.
All right. On behalf of Professor Arindam Basu, I request Sir's father to kindly join us on stage in order to accept the award on his behalf. He is the alumnus of the 2005 dual degree program in Electronics and Communication Engineering and is professor at City University of Hong Kong. I think this is the biggest achievement. Oh, I'll do it, sir. Yes. Moving on to the next one, Dr. Abir De, alumnus of the 2011 dual degree program in electrical engineering and 2018 PhD program in computer science, is assistant professor in the Department of Computer Science and Engineering at IIT Bombay. Put your hands together for Dr. Abir De.
Hello. Good evening. On behalf of my son, Professor Dr. Arindam Basu, I have accepted this presentational award humbly, and I thank you, everybody, and I thank IIT Kharagpur extremely because of the training and the impetus that it has put to my son is really exemplary. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Can we have Dr. Abir De on stage? Assistant Professor, Department of Computer Science and Engineering. My bad, Associate Professor. Thank you and congratulations, sir. Up next, Dr. Shako Shingon Sen, alumnus of the 2006 MSc program in chemistry, is senior principal scientist at CSIR, National Chemical Laboratory, NCL, Pune. Up next, Ms. M. Shweta, alumna of the 2013 BTech program in Naval Architecture, is Joint Director, Andhra Pradesh Innovation Society, APIS. Seems the lady has a great fan following here. But I could only hear men shouting for her. Congratulations, ma'am. Up next, Sri Saket Ahuja, alumnus of the 2009 dual degree program in Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, is Senior Vice President of Product at Zepto. Can we have a bigger round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? He's definitely making our lives easy. Up next, Sri Kshitij Tyagi, alumnus of the 2009 dual degree program in mechanical engineering, is a diplomat with the Ministry of External Affairs and counselor at the Permanent Mission of India to the United Nations. Thank you so much, sir. Moving on to the next one. Sri Ghanshyam Jeff, alumnus of the 2011 BTech program in Civil Engineering, is associated with the Directorate General of GST Intelligence, DGGI, Delhi. Thank you. Moving on to the next one, Sri Shomadeep Mukherjee, alumnus of the 2016 dual degree program in chemical engineering, is co-founder and chief technology officer at Dashvas India Private Limited. Unlike others, he had a broader smile on his face. I'm sure getting back to the roots feels overwhelming. Thank you. Up next, Shri Pankaj Kumar Kumanbhai Chatrula, alumnus of the 2015 MMST program, is CEO of OrthoHeal JC OrthoHeal Private Limited. Thank you so much. Then we have Sri Abhishek Negi, alumnus of the 2013 B.Tech program in Electrical Engineering, is co-founder and Chief Executive Officer at EGOS. Thank you. Then we have Sri Debashish Gangopadhyay, alumnus of the 2006 dual degree program in Electronics and Communication Engineering, is Principal Silicon Architect, Display Technologies at Apple Inc. Then we have Sri Shotajit Das, alumnus of the 2012 B.Tech program in Mechanical Engineering, is an Ethereum core developer at Offchain Labs, UK. Then we have Sri Aditya Sharma, alumnus of the 2009 B.Tech program in Chemical Engineering, is partner at McKinsey & Company. Then we have Sri Aditya Agarwal, alumnus of the 2020 B.Arch program in architecture, is co-founder and CEO of LearnHill Technologies Private Limited. I believe he's not here. Anybody on his behalf?
Not present.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, he's there.
Next, I would like to request Colonel Anant Rajesh Kumar Bhatt, alumnus of the 2015 M.Tech program in computer science, is serving in the Indian Army Ministry of Defense. Louder round of applause for Colonel Anant Rajesh Kumar Bhatt. Next, Ms. Monica Shukla, alumna of the 2010 B.Tech program in Electrical Engineering, is CEO and co-founder of Humble Bee Buzzworthy Ventures. Oh, all right, I'll do that. Well, can we change the screen to Colonel Anant Rajesh Kumar Bhatt? Next is Ms. Monica Shukla. Monica ma'am must be one of the most favorite students of the professors and few of the co-colleagues and friends also. Next is Sri Arindam Mukherjee, alumnus of the 2007 dual degree program in industrial management, is co-founder and CEO of Next Leap. Thank you, sir. Then Shri Naval Kishore Agarwal, alumnus of the 2016 dual degree program in chemical engineering, is Chief Governance Officer in the Chief Minister's Office, Punjab. Thank you so much. Up next, Sri Shaurya Prakash Mishra, alumnus of the 2012 dual degree program in mechanical engineering, is founder and CEO of Articulus Surgical Private Limited. Oh, is that Mr. Chandrana's batchmate? That's why I came forward. Thank you. Next, Shri Anand Chaubey, alumnus of the 2007 B.Tech program in Industrial Management, is co-founder, COO, and CFO at Capillary Technologies India Limited. Thank you so very much, and thank you so much, sirs, for coming on stage and doing the honors. I believe you can take some rest for a while, both of you. Kindly be seated, thank you. And director, sir, have to stay back, and sir knows that very well. But ladies and gentlemen, there are a few awardees from the same category who's not present today, and we would like to extend our best wishes to them. I would like to announce the names. Dr. Joyita Datta, alumna of the 2004 B.Tech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering, is professor in the Department of Biomedical Engineering at the University of Massachusetts Amherst. Can we have a round of applause for her? Shri Pravjeet Singh, alumnus of the 2004 B.Tech program in Electronics and Communication Engineering, is president Uber India and South Asia. Thank you. Shri Anu Chaubey, alumnus of the 2011 dual degree program in Industrial Management, is Senior Vice President and Head of Enterprise, Fraud City National Bank, Bank of RBC. Round of applause. Then Ms. Jyotika Gupta, alumna of the 2012 B.Arch program in Architecture, is co-founder and partner Z21 Ventures. And last but not the least, Ms. Richa Singh, alumna of the 2009 B.Tech program in Aerospace Engineering, is founder of Spectator AI. Congratulations to all of them. All right, we move on to our next category, which is the Institute Chair Professor and Faculty Excellence. To present, all right, they have been waiting for this for a very long time, I believe. Is that so? Or there is a better news over there, which we are not aware of? All right. To announce the names of the awardees, may I invite Professor Shomesh Kumar, Dean Faculty, as he is going to be the presenter for the next 15 minutes.
It's my pleasure to announce the names of Institute Chair Professor awardees. And I request our director, Professor Chakravarti, to come and confer the awards. Professor Nirupma Malik from the Department of Agriculture and Food Engineering. Professor Chandan Chakravarti from the Department of Electrical Engineering. Congratulations. Professor Retna Raj from the Department of Chemistry. Professor Ashok Kumar Gupta from the Department of Civil Engineering. Professor Mahitosh Mandal from the Department of, from the School of Medical Science and Technology. Next we have Faculty Excellence Awards, and the first one is for the professor's level. Professor Swagata Das Gupta from the Department of Chemistry. Professor Madan Kumar Jha from the Department of Agriculture and Food Engineering. Next is Professor Narayan Chandra Das from Rubber Technology Center. We also have Professor Animesh Mukherjee from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, but I think, yeah, he's there. Next, we have the Faculty Excellence Awards at the level of Associate Professor. First one is Professor Aritra Hajra from the Department of Computer Science and Engineering. Next, we have Professor Aditya Bandyopadhyay from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. Next, we have Professor Jenia Mukherjee from the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences. Next, we have Professor Somdev Bose Das Gupta from the Bioscience and Biotechnology. Next, we have Professor Nishant Chakravarti from the School of Medical Science and Technology.
Next, we have Professor Chirudeep Buckley from the School of Energy, Science and Engineering. Next, we have Faculty Excellence Awards at the level of Assistant Professor. First, we have Professor Poonam Sundariyal, Department of Mechanical Engineering. Next, we have Professor Paulomi Ganguly from the Department of Agriculture and Food Engineering. Next, we have Professor Budhaditya Mukherjee from the School of Medical Science and Technology. Next, we have Professor Siddharth Rai from Metallurgical and Materials Engineering. Then we have Professor Saurav Mitra from the Department of Mechanical Engineering. Next, we have Professor Manish Kaushal from the Department of Chemical Engineering. Next, we have Professor Amrita Sen from the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences. Next, we have Professor Gaurav Dhar Bhaumik from the Department of Agriculture and Food Engineering. Next, we have Professor Lisa Rai from the Department of Education. Next, we have Technology Development and Deployment Excellence Award, which is awarded to Professor Chenna Rao Bora from the Metallurgical and Materials Engineering. So this brings us to the end of Faculty Excellence and Institute Chair Professor Awards. That she has to.
Otherwise, you can announce. No problem.
You can announce it.
Yes, madam. You have to announce the NPTEL.
Actually. I gave to you, so you have to give to me.
Stand in the side to minimize the order.
Okay, good evening. This is for the NPTEL award. There is a Chair Professor Award and a Faculty Fellow Award. The Chair Professor Award goes to Professor Shomesh Kumar, Dean Faculty. And the NPTEL Faculty Fellow Award goes to Dr. Atoshi Mahanti, Associate Professor, Rekai Center of Excellence for the Science of Happiness.
No, Staff Excellence Award.
Staff Excellence, अच्छा student excellence, अच्छा large student.
Yeah. So,
context of DSWB के देखेंगे.
So may I invite Professor Panigrahi to declare the Staff Excellence Awards.
Yeah, I request our director to stay back. So it's a pleasure to announce the Staff Excellence Award 2026. For Group A officers, Sri Umesh Chandra Mahakud, Assistant Registrar. Dr. Sonali Dhivar, Medical Officer. Sri Santanu Das, Deputy Registrar. Sri Purnachandra Sethi, Administrative Officer. Sri Anirban Biswas, Deputy Chief Executive Officer. Sri Sabyasachi Ghosh, Senior Executive Engineer. Now in category B, we have Sri Som Prakash Maiti, Medical Laboratory Technician, Grade 2. Sri A. Srikanth, Executive. Sri Achinta Mandal, Executive. Sri Saurabh Kanti Ghosh, Executive. Sri Satyajit Pathak, Senior Assistant Engineer, Grade 1. Sri Chayan Karati, Technical Superintendent. Sri Sumit Rajan, Executive. Sri Bankim Mandal, Senior Technical Superintendent Grade 1, our Technical Officer. Sri Siddhartha Burman, Junior Executive. Sri Rishikant Mamania, Senior Assistant, our Architecture Grade 1. Sri Dipankar Sen, Senior Technical Superintendent Grade 1, Technical Officer. Sri Subrata Chakravarti, Technical Superintendent. Sri Rajiv Das, Junior Technical Superintendent, BCRTH. Sri Manas Khan, Junior Technical Superintendent. Mukulika Mitra Sarkar, Senior Technical Superintendent. Sri Prasenjit Saha, Senior Technician. Srimati Sabita Mahato, Senior Technician, Senior Laboratory Assistant. Sri Dibyendu Das, Senior Technician, Senior Laboratory Assistant. Sri Sobhik Das, Senior Technician, Senior Laboratory Assistant. Sri Ajumit Kumar, Senior Assistant. Sri Alok Kumar Das, Senior Multitasking Staff Grade 1. Sri Temba Shankar Rao, Senior Multitasking Staff Grade 1. Srimati Rekha Roy, Senior Multitasking Staff Grade 1. Srimati K. Sakuntala, Multitasking Staff Grade 1. Sri A.B. Rao, Senior Multitasking Staff Grade 1. For the first time, we have instituted some awards as per the instructions from the director. So this was an appreciation for bravery and courage. So these people are responsible for saving some lives when they were in distress and in severe medical conditions. So I am proud to announce names. Mrs. K. Madhavi. K. Madhavi. Mrs. Payal Mandal. Let us give them a big hand because these people are responsible for saving lives. And there are two students, I think our friends are here. Mr. Sarthak Roy is Department of Computer Science and Engineering. I think let's give him a big hand. I think he saved one human life. Mr. Saurabh Singha, Department of Physics. He is not here. He also has saved a life. So that brings to the end of the Staff Excellence Awards. Now I invite our registrar to announce further awards.
Now we felicitate our employees, both faculty and staff members who have completed 25 years of service during last 1 year. So first one, Professor Sandipan Ghosh Maulik. So he is not here. Sri Pankaj Gupta. Professor Sudeep Kumar Ghosh. Professor Maddali Ramgopal, he is absent now. Professor Gargi Das. Next, Professor Adinpunno Mitra. Next, Sri Srikanto Nayak, he is absent. Sri Robindranath Maiti, he is also absent. Professor Jyotsna Datta Mujumdar. Next, Professor Nirupama Mollik. Professor Narayan Chandra Nayak. Professor Shantanu Kumar Bhaumik, he is absent. Professor Prashanta Kumar Datta, he is also absent. Next, Professor Trilochan Sahu. Next, Professor Sibrat Singh. Professor Manos Chandra Rai, absent. Dr. Pranobendu Gangopadhyay. Professor Devashish Dev. Professor Bhargav Moitra, absent. Professor Sanjay Bandopadhyay, he is also absent. Professor Tapan Kumar Nath. Next, Professor G.P. Rajasekhar. Professor Sugata Pratik Khastagir, absent. Professor Torun Kanti Bhattacharya. Next, Sri Ajay Kumar Das. Professor Probina Rajiv, absent. Professor Chako Jacob, he is also absent. Thank you, sir.
So we will start again. Sir. No. Transfer. So we'll start with the alumni awards which are left out. I'll start with the Transformative Philanthropic Recognition Award, which was instituted this year. And I'll start with Dr. Anand Deshpande, since he has to leave. Dr. Anand Deshpande is a distinguished alumnus of the 1984 batch of IIT Kharagpur, with a BTech in Computer Science and Engineering, and founder, chairman, and managing director of Persistent Systems. He's a pioneering entrepreneur and technology leader whose journey has contributed significantly to India's global standing in software. Over the years, Dr. Deshpande has remained actively engaged with IIT Kharagpur through mentorship, leadership, and interactions. His generous contributions include the establishment of the Persistent Systems Innovation Lab for Artificial Intelligence in the Department of Computer Science and Engineering at IIT Kharagpur, as well as the Anand Deshpande International Travel Grant for female students, enabling deserving students to pursue international academic and research opportunities and gain valuable global exposure.
So I'm very grateful for this acknowledgement. Thank you very much, IIT Kharagpur, and this inspires us to do more.
Thanks for coming, boss. So I'll start with, from the beginning of the list, may I invite Shri Arjun Malhotra. Distinguished alumnus of the 1970 batch and co-founder of the HCL Group, graduate of Electronics and Electrical Communication, recipient of the BC Roy Gold Medal at that time. He has combined entrepreneurial vision and technological leadership with a deep and enduring commitment to his alma mater. Over the years, Shri Malhotra has made transformative contributions to IIT Kharagpur through mentorship, entrepreneurship, innovation, sustained alumni engagement. His support for the establishment of the GS Channel School of Telecommunication, together with his significant contribution towards M.N. Farooqui Innovation Center, stands as a lasting testament to his commitment to advancing education, innovation, opportunities for future generations. Yes, please.
Thank you. It's late. I'm not going to keep everyone here, but thank you very much. It's always, this is home. As I remember when I first came here with my wife, Professor Sanyal, Professor Avasthi picked us up from the railway station. And Professor Avasthi asked, I think it was Professor Sanyal asked my wife, how do you feel coming to Kharagpur? And I still remember her answer. She said, it's like coming to Sasur Badi. So, you know, it was, I told her now she'll get good service here. No one's going to say anything to her. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Next, I would like to invite Dr. Ashok Desarkar. He has, okay, so he it seems, has left. Then may I invite Dr. Partho Ghosh. Sir, please. Dr. Partho S. Ghosh, distinguished alumnus of the 1971 batch of IIT Kharagpur and a BTech graduate in chemical engineering, chairman of the Boston Pledge, professor of practice at Tufts University and former senior partner at McKinsey & Company, is globally respected strategist, policy advisor, thought leader, and institution builder. Dr. Ghosh's transformative contribution to IIT Kharagpur is exemplified by his generous support for establishment of Partho Ghosh School of Leadership and the Imagination Lab. These initiatives reflect upon his vision, and his contributions have helped strengthen a distinctive platform for leadership, and IIT Kharagpur is proud to confer the Transformative Philanthropy Recognition Award. Yeah. Yes, yes, of course.
Well, it's quite late, but philanthropy, if something you have to celebrate, it should go to the people who sacrificed at the Hijli jail. That's real philanthropy, priceless. But I like the anthropic part. Anthropic summarizes what we have discussed today. What is anthropic? It is the laws of nature and the constants, Maxwell's constants, Avogadro's numbers, when they harmonize with humanity, that defines anthropic. So I hope in the spirit of anthropic, the world would move forward. Philanthropy, I don't know, film is love, and philanthropy is out there in the Hijris. They have sacrificed their lives. Thank you very much.
Next, I would like to invite Sri Rajesh Johar. Sir, he is a distinguished alumnus of the 1993 batch of IIT Kharagpur from the Department of Mining Engineering and co-founder and director of Avani Resources Private Limited, is an accomplished entrepreneur and industry leader. His association with IIT Kharagpur has remained strong with continued engagement in supporting the institute and its community. Over the years, Sri Johar has contributed to IIT Kharagpur through sustained alumni engagement and support towards SETU, strengthening opportunities for collaboration and advancement within the KGP community. Yes, yes.
Thank you, IIT Kharagpur, for recognition. Proud to still be relevant to the alma mater. Thank you very much.
Among the people present, we have actually Dr. Jyoti Chatterjee, whose name you have heard in the morning, in the afternoon, the early session by our director. He actually had come to Kharagpur to make announcement, but he had a mild accident. He sort of fell down and hurt himself. So that is why he is not here today. Actually, he was in Kharagpur. So I will read his mentions Dr. Jyoti Chatterjee, a distinguished alumnus of the 1977 batch of IIT Kharagpur and co-founder of Research Engineers Incorporated, is an accomplished engineer, entrepreneur, and technology leader whose professional journey spans more than 4 decades of innovation enterprise. Graduate of mechanical engineering, he has distinguished himself through engineering leadership. His transformative contribution to IIT Kharagpur is exemplified by his generous support for the development of a portable low-field MRI system, capable of delivering affordable point-of-care imaging in resource-limited and bedside settings, as well as the Jyoti Chatterjee School of Digital Engineering, applied AI and ML at IIT Kharagpur. His contribution reflects profound commitment to advancing research, innovation, and healthcare technology and societal impact through IIT Kharagpur. And we have all heard about the new initiatives that he is supporting at IIT Kharagpur. So apart from these gentlemen who are present here today, there are several of the transformative philanthropic recognition awardees who are not present today. So Shri Vinod, I'll just say the names. So Shri Vinod Gupta, alumnus from 1967 batch, late Shri Gopal Rajgadia, late Shri Ranveer Singh Gupta, Shri Subir Chaudhary, Shri Satinder Singh Rekhi, Shri Surajit Chatterjee, Shri Ram Sharma, Shri Abhijit Chaudhary, late Shri Ned Mohan, Shri Mukul Khandelia, Mr. Tyagarajan Vasudevan, Shri Chandrasen Gajriya, Shri Prabhakant Sinha, late Shri B.K. Singhal, Shri Devashish Chakravarti, and Shri Aniruddha Banerjee. We gratefully recognize their contributions, and we have just one category of alum awards left, which is the Distinguished Service Award. The Distinguished Service Award 2026 has been conferred upon Dr. Gundala Nagaraju from Hyderabad, sir. Alumnus of the 1993 MTech program in Civil Engineering at IIT Kharagpur. He is the Chief Advisor of ESP Labs Limited and very enthusiastically supporting us. There is, yes.
Thank you, IIT Kharagpur, and I would like to thank Raja sir and Pankaj Singh. Pankaj Singh sir is the president and vice president of our organization, and they're always motivation. And during my studies, Professor P.J. Paisa and Professor Venkatnarayana, they are very influential on me, actually. Thank you very much.
We have Ms. Priyanka, who received this Distinguished Service Award in 2022. She is an alumna of the 2003 MSc program in mathematics and is a business consultant to startups. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes, we have some alumni funded here from the position, please.
We move on to the next category, which is the Alumni Chair Professor Awards. The first one, the current Chair Professor, Professor Shurjo Kantopal, Mechanical Engineering Department. The name of the chair is Mr. Shion D. Sarkar, Chair Professorship, Professor N.K. Roy, Chair Professor. Thank you. Up next, Mr. Shion De Sarkar Chair, Professorship, Professor P.K. Bhattacharya, who's the Chair Professor, and it goes to Professor Abhijit Mukherjee, Geology and Geophysics Department. Thank you, sir. Up next, Prithviraj and Swati Banerjee Chaired Professorship goes to Professor Gautam Shaha, ECE Department. I think to get that noise going, I have to ask now, are you all here? Thank you. Up next, VSNL Chair Professorship goes to Professor Shubhro Shekhar Das, GSST. And Professor Mrityunjoy Chakraborty, ECE. Another round of applause for Professor Mrityunjoy Chakraborty. Yes, sir, that's VSNL. Up next, Uday Agnihotri, Chair Professorship, goes to Professor Brajesh Kumar Dubey, Civil Engineering Department. Not here at present. Then we have Paresh and Shimol Shaha Chair Professorship, goes to Professor Gargi Das, Chemical Engineering Department. Thank you. Moving on. Arvind and Renu Jain, Chair in Medical Science and Technology, goes to Professor Shantanu Dhara, SMST. Sir has been my constant teleprompter, and the only speech I'm getting from Sir is next. Up next. No. No, he's not here. Up next, Dr. A.V. Ellen Rao and Tulasi Ramalakshmi Alluru Chair Professorship goes to Professor Shudeshna Sharkar, Computer Science and Engineering. Then we have Amitav Agarwal Chair Professorship Award goes to Professor Ashok Kumar Pradhan, Electrical Engineering Department.
He's not present.
So he's not here?
He has a medical problem in the family, I know.
All right. Then we have Shushanta Kumar Gupta Chair Professorship goes to Professor Rajat Shubhra Chakraborty, Computer Science and Engineering.
Roger.
I would like to reconfirm that Professor Shantanu Dhara, sir, did you come on stage to receive your award? Okay,
No,
thank
yes.
you.
Is Professor Brajesh Dubey present here?
No.
All right. So, by our, Your
Yes,
list
so
is-
we move on to our next module.
So we have one last award, which is the GS Channel Faculty Excellence Award, and I would have, I would like to call Mr. Raja Venkat if he's here, but sir, the candidate is not present here today, so we cannot give the award. Actually, this award was instituted jointly by the Alumni Foundation US and the Alumni Foundation India. And it's called the GS Channel Faculty Excellence Award. It recognizes a faculty member of IIT Kharagpur for outstanding contribution to student development and welfare. The award acknowledges exceptional efforts in areas such as student activities, social and cultural engagement, technology, innovation, entrepreneurship, and academic support, reflecting the spirit and legacy of the legendary Professor G.S. Channel. The G.S. Channel Faculty Excellence Award 2026 is awarded to Professor Brojesh Kumar Dubey, in absentia. So that brings us to the end of the awards. We would like to felicitate Professor Ramaswamy sir.
Thank you so very much, sir, for your valuable presence.
Yes, I know. Yes, of course. We are all waiting for that. Yeah. Now we will go to see Pawan's talk.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Kindly be seated. Now, our final module, ladies and gentlemen, Global Partnership, Philanthropy, and Future Initiatives, which brings together three powerful dimensions of the journey ahead: the courage to innovate, the generosity to give back, and the vision to collaborate with the world. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a keynote speaker for this particular module, the final module, and to introduce him on stage, I would like to request our director to join us to the podium.
We are in the late evening, but to recognize youngsters of IIT Kharagpur, we require evening and night hours. So there are moments when a young engineer looks at an established system and asks, how can I contribute to such a system? And there are those who ask a more audacious question. Why can't we create something which is entirely new? Pawan chose the second question. An alumnus of IIT Kharagpur with dual BTech and MTech degrees in mechanical and thermal engineering, I still remember in my classes he has 100% attendance. Pawan spent nearly 6 years as a scientist at ISRO's Vikram Sarabhai Space Center, contributing to GSLV Mk3 and serving as a deputy project manager for the small satellite launch vehicle. In 2018, he took a decisive choice. He left an exciting career in India's national space program to co-found Skyroot Aerospace, being something which is extraordinary at that point of time and betting on a future in which Indian entrepreneurship would become a serious force in access to space. The audacity led to Vikram S and helped to establish a new confidence in India's private space ecosystem, launching the first successful private rocket from any company in India. And that is why Pawan's story is so important for our young people. He did not wait for the future of Indian space to arrive. He became an entrepreneur to help creating that future. His journey represents a new India, where deep engineering can become deep tech entrepreneurship, where technological competence can be matched by the courage to take risks, and where a startup can aspire not merely to enter a market, but to create a new market for the nation. At IIT Kharagpur, we want precisely such kind of transformation. A transformation from knowledge to courage, capability to enterprise, and can India do it with a conviction, why not Bharat and why not now? Pawan represents that new generation of Indian technologists who are not satisfied just with reaching for the stars. They are building the rockets and the companies, and that is the will that will take us there. It gives me immense pride to welcome back Pawan to IIT Kharagpur as our distinguished alumnus, aerospace scientist, space entrepreneur, and co-founder and CEO of Skyroot Aerospace. Pawan, welcome back to IIT Kharagpur. Inspire the next generation.
And before we watch the superstar live, I think we should watch the superstar on the big screen the way we do. Can we have the video, please? The audio as well. Yes, Mr. Vijay, are you here with us?
3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello space, we have arrived and we have sun rising behind it. It is the dawn of a new space era.
Agaman mission is a grand success.
सबसे पहले तो आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई.
Sir, we are very, very privileged to hear you.
स्काईरूट ने दो काम किए हैं. एक तो आसमान में नए पौधे गाड़ दिए हैं और दूसरा जमीन में भी उस रूट्स को आपने मजबूती दी है जो देश के नौजवानों को आगे आने की प्रेरणा देगी.
Ladies and gentlemen, with immense pride in our heart, let's welcome Shri Pawan Kumar Chandana, co-founder and CEO, Skyroot Aerospace.
Wow, I mean, does this...
And yes, before we hear from you, before you hear, or we hear your thoughts, I would request to felicitate him, the one who has taught us that dream boldly, build fearlessly, and take India further whenever you're ready to do it. Another big round of applause. Please join us for the address.
So, in fact, that launch video really gave me goosebumps. And today is exactly 1 month of the launch. I mean, the launch happened on July 18th, and today is August 18th. And that's literally a goosebump moment for me, like sitting there in the mission control. And this, this made India the 3rd country in the world to have private launch capability. And also, this launch was the first launch in the world where a new vehicle reached orbit from the private sector in the very first attempt. Almost everybody in the world failed in the very first attempt, and we succeeded in the very first attempt. And look at that gave a view of what are the kind of systems and complexity the rocket has. Thousands and thousands of systems, everything worked like clockwork in just 15 minutes to reach orbit. And then this was successful in the very first attempt. Even I didn't imagine that it was possible to achieve it, and we did it, and it's an Indian team which made it happen. And that team, the average age of the team is just 28 years. And more than 95% of the team has not worked on any space or rocket program before. You know, that's the constraints in which we had to build the team, and that's how we made it possible. And this all happened in just, this rocket was developed in just 4 years and launched 2 satellites in the very first attempt. And then like, next launch is coming up in few months, and that will be the quickest ever in the world. A private company is getting the 2nd launch. You know, and that's all happening from India, and very proud to be part of this journey. And then that rocket you see there, I'm from IIT Kharagpur, who built the company, and the head of our structures team is IIT KGP alumni. Our head of GNC Guidance Navigation Control team is IIT KGP alumni. And the head of mission control software, mission software is a IIT KGP alumni. Mechanisms team is IIT KGP alumni. And literally it's a IIT KGP rocket, I would say. And we planted our tempo shout in orbit, you know. So, and then this rocket also carried a very special card, and then this is handwritten by the Honorable Prime Minister, and he wrote Vande Mataram, and this year is 150 years of Vande Mataram, and as we speak, Vande Mataram is orbiting Earth 16 times a day. And that's the journey, and in fact the foundations of this journey all started in KGP. I just joined at the age of 17 in KGP in Triple M Hall. I was very young student, and I still remember like the day, people knocking our door, seniors knocking our door. I was very deep asleep and came outside and to see like who are they, and they're from E-Cell, entrepreneurship cell, and then they were like they were creating the spirit of entrepreneurship in the institute. And in fact I always had an ambition to become an entrepreneur, become like an industrialist from childhood. And first time in KGP I realized that you can actually build it. People are really thinking that you can build a company. I came from very middle class families, born in a very small town, and I never imagined that with no money you can actually build a company. And KGP, after like getting the exposure of KGP, after looking, everybody wanted to build companies in our college actually. At that time when I started 2007, I joined KGP, and that made me think that you can actually, even you need not be from a privileged background, you do not have a lot of money, but still you can start a company, start a startup with an idea and succeed. That reinforcement came from KGP. I think that's the strongest foundations I had in KGP. In fact, I wanted to not sit for placements, even start a company at that time, just that I didn't get an idea what to do, what my right calling was. And the second big thing which KGP gave me is I think, in fact, I was a very bad student to start off with when I joined KGP, because my dad always wanted me to go to IIT. I went to IIT and I thought that is over. I stopped studying. And then after first few years, I was a very bad student. And then I think I took up my project BTP in IIT Kharagpur Cryogenic Engineering Center. And my Professor Ghosh, he really believed in me and thought like, this guy has a spark and, he can make it happen. And then that really rejigged all the, engineering, deep-rooted engineering passion. And in fact, became a very good student at the end of the, my completion. I spent 5 wonderful years at KGP, and really that made me want to join the core engineering fields. Like, I did not go abroad, nor, gone, took up anything else. I wanted like hardcore engineering, and ISRO came to campus that year. I think were very early years ISRO came to campus. So KGP gave me the entrepreneurial spirit. It gave me the engineering, depth. It gave me the engineering passion. It also gave me, landed me a job at ISRO. I became a scientist at ISRO. I left every other job to join as a scientist at ISRO in 2012. And I spent 6 years, wonderful years, part of the team which built India's largest rocket. And then in 2018, that bold, I always want to be an entrepreneur, which is ignited, in my childhood and like reinforced in KGP. And then I wanted to, my passion was always rockets. Then I thought like, why can't we build a rocket company? In 2018, at that time, that's when I thought like, let's build a world-class space company from India. At that time, there was no policy in India in the private sector. There was zero talent in the private sector. And there was zero funding environment in the private sector. Literally zero environment. All the odds of success seemed zero. Literally, if you look at the odds of success, it was negative. And we all famously celebrate, SpaceX. Today, it's like largest IPO in history, $2 trillion company. And when it started in 2002, Elon Musk said, this is $100 million. You have all the money. And he had all the talent in the world. The policy came in 1985, literally, and then he said that the odds of success is almost zero for SpaceX. And now it's a $2 trillion company. And look at like we sitting in 2018, no policy, no funding environment, no talent, nothing. So we had to chart our own path, build our own roads, and literally build talent from scratch. As I mentioned, more than 1,000 people today work. Wonderful engineers and scientists worked at Skyroot. 95% of them never worked on space program. And all of them, many of them KGPians. This year we recruited 12 KGPians into Skyroot. And then like, all of them, this fresh team, and had built a rocket which launched to orbit in the very first attempt. So that's what, that's the incredible journey, and that's just the beginning of it. And now next, we go to next launches next year. We are targeting like several launches next year, and probably 8 to 10 launches next year. And just to give an idea, like the Indian average, we have done 4 launches per year. We want to get to 8 launches next year, and then one day, like 1 launch a week, and one day probably several hundred launches a day. That's the ambition. And let me ask you a question: how many of you gone to space? So I wish, like, in some years, like many of the hands go up. That's the mission at Skyroot. Like, we want to open space for all. And in some years, you want to see that, space is as accessible as like hopping onto a flight and going to some other place. In fact, space is so close. In fact, the rocket you saw there, it reached orbit in just 15 minutes. While it took 3.5 hours from airport to get here. So that's how close space is. And that's what we want to break the chains of gravity and make space accessible everybody. And in fact, the ambition and drive all came from KGP, and have a really soft heart of KGPians. And in fact, like all our professors who taught me, in fact, I really like Suman sir was telling, like I used to very intently listen to all his lectures in mechanical engineering department. In fact, like my own Aditya Bandyopadhyay, my own batchmate, has become a professor there, and he is also great to see him won award today. So fantastic. I mean, like it's like life comes full circle today. That's what I feel like. Life, feels like full circle, like coming back to the roots. In fact, at Skyroot, the name also comes from, we always aim for the sky, but never forget the roots. And KGP is our roots. And thanks a lot for everybody who has enabled this journey, and all the professors who taught me, the institutional spirit, which enabled this journey. And like the Honorable Prime Minister told, with the Skyroot journey, it proves that sky is no limit for youth in the country. And that's what, like, we are set to do. Like, I think this is just the beginning of our journey, and a long, long way to go. A very unique journey from India for the world. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. You know, your journey reminds us that the boundaries of possibilities is often only the boundaries of our own imagination, and that the next chapter of India's technological story will be written by those willing to venture beyond the familiar. Thank you once again. And now we move on to our alumni-centric initiatives.
Yeah.
Well, yes, sir, please.
Yeah, so I'll make it short, not only just because it's late, but because much of it has been already told by our director at various points. But there is one point that I want to mention, is that you have heard from the director that the institute is making a global strategic outreach center at Houston, courtesy Dr. Desharkar's infrastructure available there. Following up on the same idea, we are trying to set up strategic outreach centers at several places in India under the alumni chapters, and we have made considerable progress in our discussions with 4 old big chapters. One of them is Bangalore, and we have the president, Mr. Subhash Mahapatra here, and we also have it with Kolkata. Mr. Kobindra Daga is here, and we have it with Delhi. Mr. Chakrajan is not here, but his representative, my classmate Prashant Singh, is here, and also the Chennai chapter, for which the president is Professor Siman Bhattacharya, who took awards. He has left, but all this was actually orchestrated by Mr. Raja Venkat. So he orchestrated all this. So we are in the stage where we have 4 MOUs which have been submitted to our MOU committee, and within a few weeks we will sign an MOU. So the idea of so we are going to have strategic outreach centers at different corners of India where we will conduct research, development, innovation, and outreach activities at different corners of India jointly with the alumni chapters. This is a very significant initiative, I think, and there's very strong interest that I've seen wherever I've gone. 29th August, I'm actually going to Bhubaneswar to actually set up a center. So in a very short time, we are going to see more than 10 centers in India. The other thing that I want to mention is that we are engaged with we are signing an MOU with a very old and reputed engineering college of Karnataka, which was called the Visvesvaraya College of Engineering. It's situated at the heart of Bangalore, and now it has become a university, and the director of the college is here. So with that college, we are signing a very broad spectrum MOU to actually mentor the college in several ways, in their R&D curriculum, faculty development, student exchange, etc. And through them, we are going to also perform several services to public engineering colleges of Karnataka, of other government engineering colleges of Karnataka. So can I invite Professor Tripathi, because we have already gone through a detailed MOU and it's already approved by their BOG. Professor Parthavadin Chakrabarti is actually member of their BOG. So I would request Professor Subhashis Tripathi, who was Professor of Geology here, just to tell what is the...
Yeah, good evening. It's on the 75th birth anniversary of my institute, which made me, I'm standing, and the University of Visvesvaraya College of Engineering, which was established by Sir M. Visvesvaraya himself, a 109-year-old institution, and currently being modeled in IIT model by the government of Karnataka. I'm thankful to Professor Suman Chakrabarti, the director of IIT Kharagpur, and Professor Siddhartha Mukhopadhyay, the Dean of Alumni Affairs, and my Board of Governors at the University of Visvesvaraya College of Engineering, which we are signing an MOU with IIT Kharagpur to develop that institute, and through the institute develop the teaching and learning mechanism throughout the state of Karnataka. In fact, we are actually in the process of having a AI plus X course going out with IIT Kharagpur, and also trying to develop certain aspects of outreach activities for the school children. So thank you very much. This is for your information, and I'm especially thankful to my institute, which has supported me in nurturing the old institution which is coming up in Karnataka in IIT model. Thank you very much.
So this is another very significant activity that we are trying out with first Karnataka, but maybe also with West Bengal. I want to tell you that there are several significant pledges of donation that have been received, and you have heard about them, so I don't want to repeat them. But even apart from those donations, there are several projects which are being executed with support from alumni, and I want to gratefully acknowledge that. There are various infrastructure projects going on in Patel, Nehru, LLR, RK, RP, and VS halls by alumni groups, and they are in various stages of development, and very soon they'll be deployed. There is a pretty big development and beautification projects of the Gymkhana. I mean, cleaning of the lake, trying a boating service, establishment of a coffee shop, fountain, etc., etc. That is also being done by the alumni. You have probably seen that there is a construction of benches along our bus stops, because we are introducing bus stops. We are enhancing our bus service. We are also in the process of establishing a Miyawaki garden, which is also has yes, sir, from the alumni. In addition, there are pledges for several student scholarships, faculty chair professorships. You have seen some of them. I'm not going to list them. We have developed a new alumni website, and it'll be operational very soon. And we have also expanded the office significantly in terms of infrastructure and people. Alumni visit events are taking place. They are increasing, and we had a very extensive visit of the USA and Singapore, and we actually visited 7 cities. Everywhere we met alums, and we went to universities. So this is a brief account, not exhaustive, of what happened under the Alumni Association, in our Alumni Affairs office. I would request Dean IR, would you like to present something about the international relations? Do you have something interesting to please tell us for 2-3 minutes? And then we are at the fag end of the program. We should be ending in about 10 minutes or so. So inviting Professor Anandaru Bhattacharya.
You have something?
If you want to play the slide, you can see that. Yeah, I missed something. Actually, yeah, I would invite Mr. Raja Venkat and Mr. Pankaj to please come, and you have something to announce, right? That's what you told me. So something for the alumni office, an announcement from the alumni office, I heard. So please go ahead.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Raja Venkat, President, Alumni Foundation, India. I'll quickly wrap it up. What has happened is the director, the deans, alumni cell, and alumni foundations, USA, India, all are working beautifully in sync. Now, one of the things we felt was that, the way Arjun had kind of initiated the GS Sanyal Award, we thought of initiating Varadu's Memorial Award, because it's not an award, it's just an appreciation of the alumni cell people who have been interacting with us and doing a great job. So accordingly, we just thought we'll do a little bit of appreciation certificates with a small token of finance. So our Vice President Pankaj will announce it, And I request the senior people here from the presidents of the executive committee to come quickly on the dais, and also the senior members like Sriman, Damodar Bhai, and Jaitli. Please, can you come quickly onto the dais? And Prashant, yeah, Hyderabad chapter and Bangalore chapter and Chennai chapter, please quickly come. And the chapter presidents alone, Calcutta chapter presidents alone. Okay, and now, because a lot of interaction has happened between the chapters and the alumni cell, there have been wonderful work going on, a lot of promotional activities, events. So now you go ahead and announce.
Yeah. It's Professor Siddharth Mukhopadhyay has already, kind of beautifully described what IIT Kharagpur Foundation India is doing. And IIT Kharagpur Foundation India cannot work without alumni cell. So as a token of gratitude, we shall give 1.7 lakh rupees to all the members of the alumni cell. So I'm not giving the breakup of the different persons, and I'll just call the names. If they are there, they should come. And if someone is not there, then Anirbanji, he should collect it from on their behalf. So,
Shankar and Jaitli Bhai, please come up quickly.
Yes. So, first I'll request Mr. Anirban Vishwas to come to the stage, and Professor Damodar Acharya, he will give the award.
But your photograph, in the photograph. Alumni team photograph. It is director.
Yeah.
Director is there.
I'll request the director, sir, to kindly come to the stage.
There's a photograph that's going on, right?
Prashanjit Banerjee. Please, sir. Mrs. Anamika Das, Director, sir, will give. Mr. Sadhan Banerjee. Mr. Tapas Panda. Saurabh Sarkar. Arvinda Das. Mr. Abhijit Singh. Mr. Gaurav Sen. Mahima Acharya. नहीं, महिमा Sukanya Maji. Mr. Suman Chakravarti.
No, not that Suman Chakravarti. Both the phone numbers are right. I get confused. ये कैसे है? ये भी कैसे है? इसको गड़बड़ हो गया।
एक है प्रभासकार। हाँ ठीक है, दे देंगे। हाँ, thank you everyone. So we are very grateful to the alumni cell, and let's hope that they'll be extending all cooperation and support to us. Thank you.
Thanks a lot to the director and the dean and the set of people. As a matter of fact, these are the faces behind working so hard for the alumni for every event all over the time. So we wanted to bring them up front. Thank you.
Yes. Associate Dean? Where is Associate Dean? Run.
Abhishek, Siddharth.
Where to finish? Abhijit.
नहीं यहाँ पे करेंगे।
Let's.
All right, to all the people who are on stage, space out, make that correct right frame for the photographer to capture you all. Yes, the lady in black.
Thank you. Great.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. That's lovely. And as we now come to the close of this landmark celebration, may I invite once again Professor Shuman Chakraborty, Director, IIT Kharagpur, to deliver the closing remarks. Yes, can we have Dean International?
Everything is done.
Professor Anandarup Bhattacharya, who's going to discuss about the international collaborations.
Yeah. Good evening, a good very late evening, and it gives me great pleasure to present the highlights of the Institute's internationalization efforts over the last year. So international engagement will remains a priority for the Institute, and as we continue to expand our global academic, research, and innovation partnerships. So what I will do today is, next slide please, I'm going to just begin with some of the highlights that you can see over here. The first and foremost is this is a very special year, as you know, and to mark that, we launched 10 different schemes called the Platinum Jubilee schemes to promote internationalization. There were several such schemes. I'm not going to get into the details in the interest of time, but all of them were aimed to help create greater opportunities for our faculty and students towards research and academics. Getting international students is our priority, and I am very happy to say that over the last 1 month itself, which is this semester, we have got 23 new students who have joined us, and several others are in the pipeline waiting for their visa, or they're going to join us very, very soon. Student mobility as part of the Platinum Jubilee schemes, we were able to give an opportunity to more than 150 students to get an international exposure, either through summer internships, semester away programs, or what we call the conference enhancement scheme, where a student, when he or she goes abroad, after presenting the paper in the conference, they have the option to stay back for 1 to 3 months to get a research experience in a lab in that country. We have several dual PhD or joint PhD degrees with universities across the world. One of them is the University of Manchester, which was established in 2021. And the first cohort of the 5 students graduated this year, last month on 4th of July. We are very proud about that cohort. All of them did outstanding work, leading to 17 journal publications and few more in the pipeline, some IP, and worked on very, very exciting projects. Last but not the least, IIT Kharagpur ranks as the best, as #1 among all IITs and IISc in the parameter of International Research Network under QS ranking. I'm very proud about my colleagues, outstanding colleagues and students. Next slide, please. As I said, we have several joint PhD programs, and the kid of the block is that with University of Bordeaux. We are very close, just the last few approvals left, and if everything goes together, we will have University of Bordeaux in our portfolio by the end of this year itself. Next slide. From joint PhD to joint masters, this is a new territory we are trying to charter. And the first one that we have in mind is with Southampton University, where we are in active discussion for studying a joint international master's program in geospatial intelligence and climate leadership. Professor M.T. Behera from Coral, who is here, he is spearheading the efforts from our side. And we really look forward to this as a very exciting prospect for our students to get a degree from 2 very leading universities of India and UK. Next, please. From degrees to certificate programs, the first one, or the very new one that we've recently signed was with Tufts University, and we have this agreement in place, and as a first pilot, we had a 2-day workshop on executive leadership in Kolkata last month. It was a resounding success, and we are looking forward to several other offerings under the same agreement. Another one that is coming up in 2 days, which Director Professor Shuman Chakraborty announced, is in our Houston Strategic Outreach Center, the first certificate boot camp, AI for engineers and scientists, again scheduled to begin on 22nd and 23rd. The last slide, I started by saying that we had several Platinum Jubilee schemes, and one of them was called Bilateral Research Initiation, where we want 2 small groups of faculty members come together and submit a seed grant proposal at both sides. And the objective is that in about 2 years, this collaboration will grow to a project, a big project, which will be submitted for funding with at least 10x the value. And I'm very proud to say that we've received close to more than 20 such proposals, and we have funded 12 of them. And you can see the names. They are leading universities across the world: Stanford University, University of Tokyo, Imperial College London, University of Groningen, just to name a few. 12 and counting, and we really hope by the end of the year we will see more. Again, keep in mind, this scheme mandated the partner university also to pitch in with an equivalent amount, and they have all done that. That's the confidence they have in our students, in our faculty, and in our research. Next, last. So thank you very much. I really hope that this we are going to, with your help, with your cooperation, we are going to take our internationalization efforts to the next level over the next few years. Thank you, and thank you for your attention. Bye.
Thank you so much, sir. These collaborations reaffirm a powerful vision, an IIT Kharagpur that is deeply rooted in its legacy, yet confidently connected to the world. Now I invite Professor Shuman Chakraborty, Director, IIT Kharagpur, to deliver the closing remarks.
So, like we have come to the end of the event, and I don't think that anyone is now having any energy to listen to anything. Forget about a speech. And there is no such closing remark, because our platinum era starts from now. So it's not a question of closing, it's a matter of starting from here, and that will be the next journey. I think we should listen to a song that our youngsters have been ready for, and then with that we will close the event.
Yes, absolutely. As we conclude this momentous celebration, we invite everyone to rise for the national anthem.
Whatever you want to sing, please.
Well, are we starting with the Institute anthem?
Hello, chick. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, chick. Hello. Hello, chick. Hello.
एक ही क्षेत्रे कर्मयोगः धर्मसु कौशलम् आदर्शाय प्राणतस्वीकरम् एक हि क्षेत्रे कर्मयोगः धर्मसु कौशलम् आदर्शाय प्राणतस्वीकरम् विद्या और बुद्धि के ज्वाला का ऐसा है प्रकाश खेल संस्कृति और ज्ञान के मेल का उत्ताकाश निजवर नित्यम लो प्रतिभगिमा नित्यम गंगा कलात्मका में विशाल रहना विनोद रहना सूत्रधारी प्रेम प्रीति में आकाशाची हार निचे लोके मोरा जाबोताय देशर दारे खांचे शोभे আমাদের গর্ব ভাই योग कर्म सुकौशलम् योग कर्म सुकौशलम् विद्युत भवन कृषि विज्ञान यांत्रिक वर्चन नारी गाड़ी या सर्वाची सुधियानी हो जाती विच होता मेरी तब बीच नाम है इसका IIT खड़गपुर योगा दामन भावना शोरगोल होता है ऐसे प्रभावशाली चेष्टा का है ये परिणाम बंधुत्व के चरम उदाहरण को कोटि शत प्रणाम योग कर्म सुकौशलम् योग कर्म सुकौशलम् योगा कर्म सुकौशलम् योगा कर्म सुकौशलम् योगा भाग्यविधाता पञ्जाब सिन्धु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बङ्गा विन्ध्य हिमाचल यमुना गङ्गा उच्छल जलधि तरङ्ग तव शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai. Thank you. Jai Hind. And with that, we close this historic celebration of 75 years of IIT Kharagpur. और हमेशा हाई रहेगी. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is MC Anisha signing off.